pretty much deported the rest of them to Siberia, and they died on the road, like 30% of them. Some were just died 1 year after they were there because they were in labor camps, which is like camps, like concentration camps, actually, Soviet Union version. So, you know, then they returned actually to Ukraine. It became part of Ukraine. So they started to return like in the 90s, in the 80s, and later on. And they are very pro-Ukrainian, and right now they suffer greatly under Russia. So I would very much prefer them to be back in the Ukraine. And they are actually native people there, not us and not the Russians. So yeah, and that's how there was like this program starting to pretty much he said that is like identification, but to remove Tatars from there, which is and can you guess what was for the deportation? Shockwave. They deserve to be deported. Made them pay for wild game.
For the
after World War II.
For the Tatars or whatever.
Yeah. Tatars.
Yeah. Dispel.
Why the difference? Yeah, my guess would be something about support for World War II.
Yeah. He uses like the same, you know, like manual every time.
Shockwave.
Same manual every time. So they call us like Nazis and shit, and they have been spreading this propaganda about Ukrainians being Nazi collaborators, like entire country being Nazis for like since 50s, basically. When the World War II ended, and they did the same shit to Tatari. They said they collaborated with Nazis and they're traitors, like a traitor nation. Always like. Can you hear me? I cannot see you, but can you hear me?
Yeah.
Basically called them a traitor nation, and no historian today has any proof that they collaborated in the last with Nazis. In fact, 50% of them were part of the Red Army, so fought against Nazis, and the rest of the Nazis actually don't live their own, unlike Russians. I'm sorry, it's a joke, probably you don't understand. Russians always say that we don't live our own, but they always live their own soldiers everywhere, so we make fun of them. And we say that even Nazis did not live their own, because they actually, when they realized they're losing, they took the Crimean people, Tatar people, who were their supporters with them. So they pretty much evacuated their people in Tatari who supported them. So the only ones that were left in Crimea were actually the ones who were pro-Soviet Union, who actually fought in the war. So just imagine this. You fought for the country, for Russia, and that's pretty much genocide your entire existence. And they like discriminated against you, stole your land, stole your land, and then you still decide to fight on their side against Nazis, 50% of them, and then you return, supposedly a hero from the war, and you get deported away to Siberia and called a traitor. That's the Soviet Union for you. So, you know, and so yeah, I don't worry about that. Like sentiment right now, not to speak Russian if you can. So try to speak Ukrainian, and people are very encouraged to do that.
Shockwave.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Is there a complete relation between like the Ukrainian and Russian, like the spirit of Russian or Ukrainian specifically violent or
Incredibly different.
Incredibly
different. Like entirely made up propaganda that Russians they call it Russian, or like
Shockwave.
degenerate version of Russian. I'm not joking. It's what they say. So it's like completely different language. I feel it every time. Like for example, like words are so different that they like in Russian the word world is mir. In Ukrainian, it's speed. It's like that different. So it's completely different. We are actually much closer to Polish, for example. So in language, I mean. So it's not the same at all. Yes, there are some Slavic similarities in that. All Slavic languages are, but two languages are way more different than, for example, Danish and Swedish, which are much closer. People actually kind of understand each other despite it being different. But in Ukrainian and Russian are completely different. So, fun fact, they always say it's not a real language, but they don't understand it. They can't understand Ukrainian, they will lose So speak Russian to me. So and you're like,
Charging.
okay, my dear. So this is like Russian culture had influence here because it was under Russian Empire, it was Soviet Union. Ukrainians were heavily discriminated to spoke
Right.
Ukrainian here in eastern parts. For example, best thing to explain would be an example, I guess. So my father, for example, so in Soviet Union and his age, like people, they would not speak their own language at all. So he was born in Georgia, in country street, Georgia.
Shockwave.
State. So,
Run.
but he was born in Georgia and he spoke Slovak Turkish as his main language, which is kind of weird, but he was Greek and they were paid to speak Turkish by Turkish Empire, just the same as Russians made us speak Russian. So he would hide entirely and people like him would hide their ethnicity, their language. If you wanted to get a decent job in Soviet Union, you had to be Russian. So you had to speak Russian, you had to denounce your heritage, your ethnicity, everything. Just equal, but only if you're Russian. So it's like a Russia umbrella term, basically. So everyone is Russian, nobody is anything. Not Armenian, not Georgian, not Ukrainian, but Russian. So people would accept that just
Watch your step.
to have a decent life, not to be discriminated against.
Yeah, I think that's pretty common. I think it's called Russification, is that all the territories that
Yeah,
people
it's
like so you would either kill a bunch of people and ship in Russian, or export the Russian culture
Yep.
So,
Yes. They actually were very good. If Russians are good at anything, it's
Special
killing,
coming.
genociding. So they really knew how to do something with that. So one of the main things is to remove the army from the people, so they cannot protect themselves like they have, for example, Russian armies in Armenia. There is like no Armenian army at this point, same with Belarus and stuff. So you remove the army, you remove the language, you remove the culture, and you make people ashamed of being themselves.
Watch your step.
Which is very important. Many people here in Eastern, before my now, had this very like big insecurity about being Ukrainian. So to explain it simply, it would be like, for example, you spoke Ukrainian, they would call you rural, uneducated, like stuff like that, so you are uncultured, basically.
Special
They would
coming.
ask, like, are you from the village or something like that. So people in Russian Empire prohibited Ukrainian language via Valuy Circular, Emsky Ukaz. Those are all real like laws that prohibited Ukrainian publishing books in Ukrainian, teaching people Ukrainian, stuff like that. But in Soviet Union they did it a little bit more general Russification, I'd say. So
Watch your
they
step.
would prohibit it like straight away, but they would discriminate heavily against you if you spoke Ukrainian or any other language. So yeah, if you want a decent job and you want some sense of respect, they would pretty much, you would need to convert basically to be in Russian, and they will call my father a how to say that in English, suspicious person, because he had an accent basically, and he was not, he was Greek. So they would call like Jews, Greeks, Armenians, Georgians suspicious. So it's pretty hard to live. Many people just denounce their heritage, and also some just became straight up ashamed with the time Ukrainians. So they would want to associate. So the propaganda was that Ukraine is lame, the culture is lame, it's not a culture, it's shitty, you are collaborators with Nazis, like degrading us basically. So people were like, why would I want to identify with them if I can identify with glorious Russian culture? So this was like the phenomenon that Ukrainians started to, we call it syndrome Malorosa, which is like little Russian syndrome. So you like pretend to be like Russian, although they would never, of course, treat you as their own. But I kind of similar, I think, in a way. Maybe it's offensive to American, but I think it's similar to, like, black people that would, protect their abusers, like identify with like
we call it
Shockwave.
It's called like internalized racism.
AOE incoming.
Yes.
Shockwave.
Exactly like that. Yes. So it's not
Shockwave.
ethnicity, so which is like the most of our problems here about ethnicity, not about like nationality, not about like race, because we're hella white here. So
AOE incoming.
like half of them are Asian, so it's not exactly white, but there's nothing wrong with that, of course, but
Shockwave.
it's just not about that. But the people were made very ashamed of themselves, which is very sad. So I think like the best story I actually told you this story, but I think it's
Shockwave.
a story. I had this in my school because it had very strong Russian administration. So they would like like be everything like pro-Russian. And we had all disciplines taught to us in Russian, except for Ukrainian and Ukrainian literature. And we have
Can you,
had
real
this
quick,
at-
did you say, did you go through school when you were younger and all that time you spent in Russia?
yeah. Yes.
How?
It's I'm talking about hard. Yes. So people was like pretty much
Watch your step.
Russian disciplines not just like Ukrainian literature. And we had a teacher who was a teacher of Ukrainian. He was like at the time I thought like this amazing like nationalist, like always talking about Ukraine, singing Ukrainian ethnic songs all the time, trying to teach children to appreciate Ukrainian stuff. And we thought at the time that she was cringe.
Watch your feet.
That she was like very cringy and that now
Watch
I
your
don't think
step.
so, but at the time I did not understand when I was a child what she was actually going through. And so her story she told me that I again did not understand when I was a child because I was dumb. But she told me the story that she moved from Oblast, not Kharkiv, but a little village in the Oblast, and they spoke Ukrainian there. So she moved to Kharkiv back in the day to get jobs, basically, to be a teacher. So she completely learned herself to speak Russian, to lose the accent, to not speak like in both languages at the same time, but just completely clear Russian.
Shockwave.
And she pretended to be a Russian speaker from the beginning, just to be
Shockwave.
get some
Dispel.
respect. And then she became pregnant, and she gave birth to her child in the hospital, and her mother
Shockwave.
came to visit her, and she like crossed kilometers, like in the very cold winter time, to see her daughter and her grandchild. But
Dispel.
the moment she came to her hospital, felt bad basically. She had her co-workers there, her friends from the work, and 3 women who were like her co-workers. And when she saw
Charging.
her mother starts talking to her like in Ukrainian, like, "Hey, my little girl, where's the baby? I want to see like the baby and stuff. My girl gave birth, stuff like
Charging.
that." And she would
Move.
just simply pretend it was not her mother. She was that ashamed. Just imagine. Just that ashamed for her co-workers to find out that she spoke Ukrainian. If her mother speaks Ukrainian, then that means she's like soiled, rural.
How?
So
And do you think-
she like straight in her face told her mother, "I don't know who you are, Ukrainian, and go away."
Empower.
And she said that she never saw her mom again. She died. And
Was this an
and
experience?
she told me one phrase I really like remember right
How?
now. She told me that there was complete silence in the room after she said that, like, "Go away, crazy person," and she only heard her mother's heart break.
Do you feel like this was an experience
Charging.
across like a lot
Move.
of Ukraine, or is this mainly kind of like an Eastern European experience where kind of
Eastern Ukraine, people who were russified, which people in the West
Charging.
were not made to
Move.
be like this ashamed of being Ukrainian. So they speak Ukrainian right now, most of them, and pretty much central Ukraine is very mixed. Like you would hear like Ukrainian, Russian, like a mix. But eastern parts, like so Kharkiv, Odessa, like Mykolaiv, stuff like that would be very like Russian speaking. But it doesn't mean we are not Ukrainians. We are Ukrainians, and before 2014, you could have quite a lot of pro-Russian kind of like sentiment here for sure. Not like pro-Russian, like they want to be part of Russia, but like sympathetic to Russia, you know, like ally themselves with Russia. But now you would be like hard pressed to find a person here like who is did not escape to Russian content, like that would be pro-Russian. People like 90, I think crazy number something like 90% will never be Russia again in anything. So 30% or 90% was completely unforgivable, and we could never, go back to anything. To be honest, they never be a brotherly nation to us. It's just a myth they used to unite people on goodwill, basically, is what they did. So they would say like this whole brotherly nation became
Watch your
apparent in
feet.
50s. Before that, it was not like that. So
Yeah, I would
Ukrainians
definitely-
fought for our independence.
Yeah, I would definitely say
centuries.
that it's very frustrating when I talk to a lot of people that oftentimes the justification given for the invasion of Ukraine, and then the justification given for like the Moscow Donetsk taking over Russians always been and I'm like, I feel like there's a
I
lot of
don't get it.
history to kind of sweep over.
I don't get it. First of all, we did not choose to speak Russian. That's for starters. Next thing, no Russian speakers were discriminated here. No, respectable organization noticed any, speaking
Empower.
Russian and were propagandizing Russian speakers were, heavily discriminated after 2014, which they call coup, after the revolution. So I'm a Russian-speaking person. You know what discrimination I faced? Cinema started to dub stuff in Ukrainian. That's about it. So that's awful. I admit, watching movies in dub and not in the original language is awful. It should not be done. That's disgusting. But I would call that cultural genocide. And we started to, get two options. Like if you call the service
Watch your
center or
feet.
something, so we would, I don't know, like order meals or something, and they would be like, do you want to speak Ukrainian or Russian?
Empower.
That's the discrimination, really. So they pretended that people were discriminated here, and if they were, that would be,
Shockwave.
I think, a more legitimate reason. For example, just imagine the situation randomly 60% are Russians, right? So let's imagine the situation after Maidan, after 2014, they would be heavily discriminated against. So everything would be they would be prohibited to speak Russian and stuff like that. Then I would not it's against the law, of course, it's unconstitutional, it's against international law to attack us even if that was happening. But still that would give them some kind of ground, which is exactly
Watch
why
your
they use
feet.
this as a propaganda, to say there are some crazy Nazis that are killing people for speaking Russian in eastern parts and the south parts,
Shockwave.
which never happened. Nobody noticed that shit. Only pro-Russian lunacy that is faced by Russians say that can report such stuff.
What do
So,
you What do people feel like generally how many people
Shockwave.
do you feel like these people, they probably aren't voting that way? Like, I guess what's the feeling that people get this question?
So I was, be honest, and at the beginning of 2014, I was very salty that I thought that they were in fact very actively supporting Russia, and I thought it was, as you said, traitors. So
AOE incoming.
I why? Because they were under Russian thumb pretty much culturally. So they watched Russian TV, which was our mistake as Ukraine. So they were very much in the Russian sphere.
Help
And if
so.
you watch Russian TV, you just
Target you.
inevitably become lunatics. Just no way out of it. So I understood that they were victims of propaganda, of self-hate, and all that stuff. Because
Empower.
people want people to not like Ukrainians. They are not Russian, in kind of ethnically. So they speak Russian, but they are not Russian. So I kind of was mad at them, I'd say. Many people were. But then I started to help people out who run away from the
Help so.
At the time, because of the team,
Target you.
one family lived in my apartment for 1 year. They lost their
AOE incoming.
ruled by Russians in the end. And they kind of changed my outlook on things because they started to explain to me how actually many things happen there. So yes, they were not pro-Ukrainian hardcore people, but most of them did not get to choose pretty much anything. So there was militia, there was referendum who were under gun.
Kind of
So,
like the little green
Help
man
so.
in election.
Target you.
So yeah, we call them зелені человечки, it's green man, government, you translated. So yeah, so they told me that many people who wanted to remain in Ukraine were pretty much put into jail, like beaten up, killed, shit like that. So you cannot like wait that they will be like so patriotic there to just
AOE incoming.
deny all that and just fight back. Many people just ran away. So they ran to Kharkiv, they ran to Kiev, stuff like that. So not all of them were like pro-Russian, and we will never know how much exactly, because when those referendums took place, you know, it was already pro-Russian militia there, so how the fuck do you know that how people actually thought? But if you want to know, then there is a poll, a study that shows that before 2014, the vast majority of Donbass wanted to be part of Ukraine. So either they changed their like opinion in like, I don't know, like a couple months drastically, or it's just you know, they use pro-Russian people there for sure to like be their agents.
Shockwave.
And when I mean agents, like alcoholics,
Dispel.
prisoners, drunkards, like all sorts of very marginalized, very poor people that they will give money to pretty much do their bidding there. And it's actually
Shockwave.
just simply use those people for their means. So yeah.
How is it?
I would like to state that my opinion is not everybody's opinion. Most people voted for him. They're like literally everyone I know voted for him.
Power.
But I did not.
Shockwave.
Because he was way too soft on Russia. So I thought that he was like he proposed himself as this like,
Shockwave.
this peace candidate, stuff like that. So you know, I will bring peace to Ukraine.
Shockwave.
I thought he
Dispel.
would give away more about territory. He would like try to, you know, to negotiate with them, which I did not appreciate in the slightest, which is why I voted against him. But most people kind of did, in fact, vote for him. Then
Shockwave.
he became president, obviously. And I was very worried, especially in the beginning when this whole thing was brewing, and he was like making statements that I really do not support till this day, which he said like it's being too like paranoid, something like that. He say if everything will be fine, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? They're like with tanks on our border. Are you for real? We should be paranoid. We should panic. They will 100% do it. But then
Stay away
then
from lines.
Things turned around, and I do say that I respect him a lot right now for everything he did afterwards. So not that, but what he did.
Stay away from
here,
lines.
He been a great leader. He really inspired people. He did work on the international front, I think, like making connections with other countries and like being loud about Ukraine, talking about it all the time. And I think this is like the
Stay
first
away
time
from
that
lines.
he won against Russia on informational front, which is very cool, and I appreciate it. And most
Stay
people
away from
consider him
lines.
to be a great leader and also a great representative of the will of the people.
I will say, because you brought it up, and a couple people in chat are mentioning it too. It's
Stay
definitely
away from
relevant.
lines.
I don't know if it's stupid or like everything could kind of like because I think it did look in the beginning. I don't know
Phase
how you
change.
felt, but it did feel like the rest of the world that Russia was going to take over Ukraine in like 4 days.
Yeah.
So I can understand him saying, because at the time the United States was leaking intel saying like, hey, Russia is going to invade, and I think the rest of the Western world was like, it kind of looks like Russia is going to invade, and then Zelensky was like, no, they're chill. You guys are spreading fake news.
Yeah.
Russia's not invading, but I think he was just kind of like trying to get them not to. Yeah.
I really hated him for that when it happened. I will say, I was like, what in the actual fuck? I was like very upset with that. I thought he was like pretty much rolling down for Russia, basically. I thought he would like pretend that nothing is happening, and it will be like all hush-hush invasion, like it was like in Moldova, Georgia, you know, stuff like that. So, but people did not notice much that was going on, and that in international sense, I understand that it's all politics, you know, so people like want to buy the cheap gas and stuff, so if they can ignore it, they will. I mean, Western countries. But if it's loud enough, then it's very hard to ignore. And of course, Ukraine is also hard to ignore simply because it's a huge fucking country. It's not like Georgia and Moldova, like, and also it's a modern day technology. We like all have cameras. It's like, I think it's like the most documented war in history of war, actually, because we have like footage. of everything, literally.
I was gonna say, even with the
yeah, I think-
Euromaidan, there was a ton of footage of because I know that a lot of people try to say that in Euromaidan the police weren't shooting at protesters, but there's like 100 different cell phone recordings of like trying to figure out like who's shooting at who, and people can figure out like pretty easily like where shots are coming from because there's so many people recording it. But yeah, especially with Ukraine, it's crazy to watch a lot of the war footage that comes out, like high definition, high quality, people stepping out and shooting like rockets at tanks and stuff is like really crazy. Yeah.
Like, again, no offense to like anyone, I know you people are easily offended, but it's just that in for example what Russians did in Syria and or in Afghanistan, like simple things they did in Bucha, Izum, like mass murder, mass rape, mass torture of civilians, it's all went under like radar because they don't have like means to record everything like we do.
Yeah.
So this is very important. And also we have been very loud in like talking to other people, like I'm doing right now. One of the reasons like that, right, to just spread, the message, to be loud enough, to not be silenced anymore by Russia, which was happening like quite a lot of time in our history, because they are much bigger, they're much more influential country, of course, so in a political sphere. So it was like that. Yes, I don't know what Zelensky was trying to do. I think he was, like you said, trying to make it like everything is chill, not to create panic. Maybe he was hoping to resolve it in this kind of like non-war kind of way, maybe. I'm not sure, because diplomatic way. So to be quite honest, it's not like the first time Russians like were flexing their tanks on our border, they did it before. So many people, actually, I personally know, my friends and stuff, they were like, oh, it's just like another flex, they're just trying to scare us. And then my sister was one of those people, actually, despite the fact that she's like very political and very like also like Maidan, she was involved in revolution, dropped Lenin statue together. So, she was very involved, but she was in denial, basically. She was like, no, they're not gonna do it. They're not that crazy, was the argument. But surprise, there are.
Yeah.
So,
From 2014 to 2022, before the war began, what is like the feeling? It's so hard for me to imagine as an American. I just can't imagine. But like, what was the feeling of Russia just like taking Crimea? Were Ukrainians like, oh, that's whatever, it kind of sucks, but who cares? Or was there like any resentment towards that? Or was there so much internal conflict? But like, yeah, what?
So people who were like after Maidan, it was very, how do I say it in English? Disheartening, I think is the word. Okay. So we wanted to, we did everything we could to make our country better. So the goal of revolution was to have freedoms, to have a freedom of speech, to have democracy, to have human rights be respected, everything that Russia is not. So we wanted to that. And of course, we still were happy that we did everything we could to achieve that. But it felt a little bit like the consequence of the revolution was this annexation, this invasion. So it felt very like grim, because you tried so hard, and it seems like the situation was getting worse. So after the time passed, we actually realized that it was kind of inevitable. If we wanted to be free, independent from Russia, they would do it. That's what they did with Georgia, with Moldova. So this is just what they do. You try to separate yourself from them, and they will just retaliate with murder and death. That's what they do.
Yeah, so, it was very frustrating that like in 2014, the Euromaidan happened, and then Yanukovych was fled, and then immediately after, Russia comes in and takes Crimea, and I guess like 8 years later everybody forgot, and then everybody's saying like, oh well, that's happening because they're worried about NATO. Oh, that's happening because they're worried about NATO. And it's like, no, this happened right after the revolution. Like, of course this is why they took Crimea. It wasn't because of NATO. Like it's very clearly this happened and then this happened. The way that people try to reframe those events is very frustrating to me.
Frustrating to you?
Yeah.
Can you frustrated it is to me?
You might be mad too, but I'm an American. I only care about myself.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yes. I like losing my shit every time. It's just I don't watch it anymore. I just can't. I mean, when I see it, I'm literally pulling my hair from my head. It's impossible to listen to. Which, I'm not gonna repeat my hate for Hassan.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't hate Hassan here. We love him. But No, I know what you mean.
I didn't know you don't like him. I was actually, when I mentioned you, like, I did not know there was like a history between you two. I was like, this person explained everything incredibly well. This person sucks. Like that. So, you know, I was like, Destiny good, Hassan bad.
Sure.
But did not know like you had a history, as it turns out, that you don't like him, which only makes you even more fabulous in my eyes.
Thanks. I try my best.
To be fabulous.
Yeah, of course, all the time. When you are, so I'm asking a lot about like Ukrainian people, how you view Ukrainian people or the people in the Donbass. When it comes to Russia, do you have a view of like the Russian government and then the Russian people, or do you guys just hate like all of Russians? Like if you hear of like a Russian person, you're like fuck that guy, these guys support Putin, I hate them all, or do you view them like the people in the Donbass, where you're like fuck, I guess like they're Russian citizens, but like they're gonna have to, yeah. How do you view that? Yeah.
There is no hate as the hate I feel towards Russians.
Okay.
Just no, I cannot even explain how much we hate them. So the pain of everything we've been through is just too much. So I'm not like claiming it's 100% rational. It would be silly, but at the same time we know them. We know them. We speak the same language as them. We read their forums, their chats. We see what they say in the streets. Everyone has relatives, friends in Russia. Like most of my family is in Russia.
Yeah.
So my mother's relatives, I know what they think. I know what they say. So it's not like it pisses me off to no end when you hear some like Americans or Canadians or like they're like, oh, you don't know them, like what they think. No, it's you. You don't know what they think. I know. They support this. They support this. Most
I want
of them,
to just real quick
are-
on what you said there, because you said that. I don't know if a lot of people realize that. Every person I know that is from Ukraine, every single one, which is like 3 people, but all 3 of them have family that are in Ukraine and Russia. There seems to be like a
Not
lot
3
of
of them. Like I know a lot of people. Most people in eastern, at least in eastern parts, I should say, probably would be more correct. In eastern Ukraine, most people have relatives and friends who either live in Russia or worked in Russia at some point. So people, same language again, like I said, we understand what they see. I would like to say they all are like fascist fucks who just hate everything, just want to expand their glorious empire. And there is a percentage of those people that is unfortunately very high. But most of them, to be quite honest, just don't care. So it's not hate. Like they just quite a lot of them do hate everything Ukrainian. They like despise it. So they will call nationalists and Nazis if you have Ukrainian flag. That's Nazis for them. So you have to like understand that what they mean when they say Ukrainian Nazis, they mean just people who want to be free and want to be independent and want to be Ukrainians and speak their fucking language in their own fucking country. So that's what they mean. For them, that's already Nazis. So that has been done since 50s, like I said. Can talk more about that. But quite a lot of them, they just don't give a fuck. They just don't care. So you would ask them, and they're like, "Oh, I'm apolitical. I don't care. Who cares that my country is murdering people, mass killing civilians, thousands upon them, destroying cities like Mariupol, Kharkiv? Who cares? It's not like my fault. Like I didn't do anything. So it's like that." And they either discard any personal responsibility, or they would just simply say, well, what can I do? I'm a sheep and I'm being led by my Tsar, which is like Tsar is like king. So like Putin is the alpha man.
2600, 29, or 26 key,
And there are, of
2900.
course, plenty of
25
them who
key,
will be
2600,
typing up
2600.
until mobilization. That they were like, yes, glorious expansion of our empire, kill Khachli, which is like derogatory term for Ukrainians they use.
Yes, they have, like,
so
all
kill them,
26s.
take their cities,
Yeah,
and then the
big
next
case.
message
Or maybe
after
both
mobilization,
sides,
oh my
26.
god, save me, what can I do? And you're like, fuck you so much. Like, where were you when Izum happened, when Bucha happened, when Mariupol happened? They did not care about us. They did not. People always say they're like anti-war, you know? They're not anti-war, they're anti-mobilization.
It's 2900
They don't
here.
want to go to war to fight.
20.
They don't want to risk their lives. They
27
don't want to
on
be
the website.
turned into fucking dust
This
by
website would
our
make sense
lit
more
Heimers.
of why
They
he's
don't
like
want
doing
that.
26.
Yeah,
They're against.
That's interesting.
Which
I understand, like,
Yeah, but,
I understand
you know-
Americans being apolitical when it comes to foreign affairs because everything is so far from us. It's not okay, but like, I understand asking an American, like, what do you think about Yemen? And they're like, I don't even know where Yemen is. It's like, oh, okay, well, but it's interesting
Yeah.
that like Russians, when you have a country on your border, you just don't care. But I guess people just
That's-
live their day-to-day
that's
life,
it.
and yeah.
Yeah, they just unless they really feel it, like sanctions and stuff like that. So you would can you imagine the disgust when you like my father was blown to pieces,
So I think that's a miss.
and I see
Because there's no fucking
a
shot.
Russian
His
person
highest
saying-
is a
they
26
asked
two
in the
chest
interview,
yard.
and someone asks them, and they're like, "How this
There's
war
no
is-
fucking
how this
shot.
special
Unless he
operation-
has,
sorry,
well,
not
like
war,
even then, I have
special
like
operation.
most of
How
my
it
shit
impacted
25.
you?" And she's like smiling, laughing,
I have
like,
27,
and she's like,
son.
"Oh, I
There's
can't
just
buy
no way.
Lipton
It
anymore,"
doesn't make any
which is
sense.
tea.
This makes more sense. He's not even 28.
Imagine the situation. So you like
Why did it say 29?
Lipton.
Might have
Yeah,
been
it's
like
like-
a teammate of his.
Can you go unalive yourself, please? So this is like what you feel. You can talk to Russians like that, and it's just my relatives. Like when my dad was killed on the second day, I think my mom talked to them, which I asked her not to speak with them.
Dude.
Just not the time. No time to listen to, you know, Putin is not harming anyone. Just wait until he liberates you after your husband of 38
Arkamani.
years has been killed in his own house. In your,
Back.
and she saw everything in his body as well. So I was like, please, mom, just don't talk to these fuckers. They just don't deserve our time. And she did talk to them because she still, you know, loves them. And her aunt asked, was there a military base there
Jeez.
in my father's yard? And it's just shows you the level. I have few relatives that are cool, that understand what is going on. Like my uncle, one of them is incredibly, he's just so destroyed by everything that is going on. She just was destroyed when it happened. He was so upset. He just was trying to leave the country, actually, Russia, I mean. But he has a very, very ill son, and he cannot live with, he will not be able to, you know, even do the journey right now. So he needs meds to survive. So I understand why he wouldn't leave, but there are people like that. But just understand this: we speak the same language. They can see our Telegram chats where we post all the war crimes they do, everything we see. Like we just go outside, film our cities, film our houses, film our loved ones being murdered, and they can see all of that. They have access to that. It's not like Iron Curtain, the times of Soviet
Where you
Union,
can't
you
say
know,
anything,
when
yeah.
there was like one fucking newspaper and that's about it. That says explicitly propaganda and just says that Marx was amazing. That's all you get in your newspaper. But Marx, I mean like Marx, like philosopher Marx. So or Lenin. So yeah, you know, it's not like that. They have internet. They have access. All of them, most of them use VIP to like hide their like, you know, like. To hide their ID basically in the internet. In Russia, most people use it to, you know, not to show their amazing government where they're going on the internet. So they can do that. They can. They have access. The same language. So we post stuff in Russian all the time. My relatives, they would say in Russian to me, like, "What's the big deal? Just wait until you're liberated." And they just, it's insane. They are insane. They're completely brainwashed, and it's not something you can deal with. There are people in Russia who are not like that, but they are the minority for sure. Like maybe 15%, 20% if I'm charitable. So yeah, it's just understand this, that this was the country that has been under this heavy propaganda for many, many years. So how quickly Germans during Nazi times turned into fucking crazies. Quite fast, right?
Yeah.
And imagine that for decades, for centuries. So after, especially it became awful after World War II because they were like jerking off to this victory basically, and this was like a propeller for them to become even more fascist basically.
Yeah, it's funny because in America we have a very American-centric view of everything because that's just how we are in the United States. But in the United States, this is something it was just kind of funny to kind of find this out as I dig through more history. It seems like in the United States we always kind of like, yeah, we won World War II, like blah blah blah, and like that's kind of like a small thing of our country, and we brag about it or whatever. But it feels like for Russia, it feels like a lot of the Soviet Union and then Russian identity was literally built on that we were the sole defeaters of like Nazi Germany,
Yeah.
and that Nazi stuff
Yeah,
is
yeah.
used for when they went into South Ossetia and whatever in Georgia and in Moldova. That like all of the anti-Hitler, all of the anti-Nazi stuff was like a big driving force, like a huge driving force for a lot of the Russian like national identity, which is interesting to me. Yeah.
That is exactly correct. So all you need to do to prove your point is to just see their parades, like victory in World War II parades. So like 9th of May. I always thought it was incredibly fashy, even before I understood what fascism was. I just thought it was very strange. So this parade is basically a flexing of power. So it's a flexing of
Okay.
military power, of military vehicles. They talk about
go.
victory all the time. So they don't care about, it's not the day of remembrance of those who died in World War II. It's not we stopped the Nazis, we saved the world from this atrocious like regime. No, it's just we won. We won. It was a victorious day for us. So you know, it's very this. Instead of being it being like never repeat that shit again, basically, and they're like можем повторим in Russian, which is like we can repeat it basically. It's for real their slogan. So you know, it's like they are very. This whole thing is like a religion to them. So this, for example, imagine you are a Russian Ivan. A Russian Vanka in some kind of like shithole city, like I don't know, like let's say some Samara or some shit like that. So you don't have like proper services in the city, garbage everywhere, no roads, toilets. Half the toilets are outside, not inside. You know, so you live in a giant shithole for real. And what can you be proud of? Living as that Vanka in that city. Oh, but of course the glorious victory in World War II. So before that, it was like a revolution in October, so Soviet, like Bolsheviki Soviet stuff. But this whole thing does not make them jerk off anymore because the
Yeah?
Soviet Union was dissolved.
No, it's.
So
I didn't
it's
turn the
kinda
air
hard
on.
to,
All the windows
you know,
are on.
say
I
how
put the
great we
fan
were
on.
and always think about, oh, this country does not exist anymore.
Yeah.
So
I turned on
for
the
them,
fan, the roof
the
fan.
victory is like their narrative, basically. It's
I
like
haven't
a
turned that
fascist-
on.
It's like
The
a,
windows
like
are
a
already
fascist
open before I
narrative
even
of
turned
their
it on.
superiority, of their like
Before I turned the fan
glorious
on?
something, which they. By the way, always kind of funny that people always say like Russians stopped the Nazis, and you're like, well, how who will tell them? Basically, about Pakt Molotov-Ribbentrop, if you know about that, that was the agreement between Stalin and Hitler
Oh, the
to just
ribbon-
pretty much
Yeah. Or we.
Molotov-Ribbentrop. Yeah,
Yeah.
So
I suck at pronunciation.
that
but
was
yeah.
the
Sorry, go ahead.
don't worry. So yeah, you know, it's like that, and they pretty much decided, let's be allies and just destroy Poland and separate it. Why not? So this was their guy was like pro-Hitler up until a certain point when Hitler decided that Slavic people suck too and needs to be destroyed as well. So you know, it's that also just opened the map. People, most of the war was fought on Ukrainian soil. They were stopped like in the beginning of Russia. So like Leningrad, which is a blockade that people talk about, it's like the beginning of Russian border. Most of this whole disaster was happening on Ukraine's land, and Ukrainians fought this war like most of the people, honestly. So our losses to calculate the population size and the losses, our losses was literally the biggest. So it's who fought this war is questionable.
When you think about a lot of Ukrainians have fled the country. I think it's like over 5 million have gone to neighboring countries.
Yes, maybe six
Oh,
actually.
okay, it might be more than that now. Do you feel like these people are like traitors? Do you understand it? Do you think they're coming
No.
back? Or like, yeah, what is the feeling of?
No, yeah, I would not call them traitors, of course, but depends on the person, of course. But most of them seems to be like at least half of them wants to return as soon as the war ends, which is good. Will appreciate people, you know, returning to. I have more. I would not lie, more respect for people who stayed.
Of course, yeah.
Definitely. Yes, so I think it's natural, I guess, to you know, people who decided to stay, to fight, to do anything they can to defend others who cannot leave. Many people cannot leave. So men cannot leave. So there's that. You know, you can leave if you are a woman or something and children, but what about men? What about them? So I want to, you know, like do everything I can to, and I respect people who stayed. But
Do you have a lot of, in
some
terms of
people
like your
who-
friend group, do you have a lot of people that ended up fleeing, or did most of your friends or people you know end up staying, or?
half ran, half remained, basically.
Gotcha.
So some people who ran, for example, if their house was destroyed, it's quite understandable. People who escaped because they were very scared for their children, like little children, I can also understand that. I think it makes sense.
My love.
But also depends
Hello.
on the territory
The love of
they
my
escaped
life.
from. To me, at least, because for example,
The love
there
of
are
my life.
when me
Wow,
and my
decline
sister have been
tab.
in Lviv for a while,
Listen to me, you already
and
got a
we
healer? Oh, no, you
went
just-
to volunteer on like railway station, basically, to help refugees who came
Dude.
from the areas that were bombed heavily.
I wish I could've
And quite a lot of people who were running
had
were
this
from the
last
western
week.
Ukraine, which was completely fine.
Yeah.
Like nothing happened there. And these people, again, not gonna lie, I am a little bit more like about them, because what they did actually, a lot of them, is not very patriotic in my opinion, because they fled. They got some money as refugees in Western countries in Europe. It's like as
Oh,
Ukrainian
27.
refugees,
I'm
they
talking
got
about
some,
a
you know,
dungeon
like
key.
help
Yeah.
from their government.
There's, like,
but they then
a ton of,
rented their apartments.
the
in
stream,
Western
yeah, it
Ukraine
hasn't-
for
it hasn't
crazy
cut.
money.
Oh,
I
geez.
kind of
people
lowered the
who
quality of
actually-
it from 1440 to
Like those
1080.
people,
I don't know if that was the
obviously.
cause.
But, you
I don't know what
it's
exactly
not
was the
all of them, of
cause. There
course.
was an
Most of
update for
refugees are not
OBS.
like
Maybe
but
that was
quite
it.
a lot of refugees,
I have no idea, to be
especially
honest,
from
what caused it.
Western regions, just went to,
But
you know,
we'll see.
to get their money for being a refugee, but then rented their apartments for crazy money for people who were barely escaped.
Dude, how many
alive
27
from
junkyards?
From
Holy
Bucha,
shit,
from
bro.
Hostomel, from Kharkiv, from
All of them
Mariupol,
are
you
getting
know.
them
Have you
So
heard
now.
that I
stories?
do not
Fucking
appreciate.
Christ.
Have you heard stories about how any of them were
I was
treated
trying to-
when
I was
they left the
fucking
country?
desperate for
I've
one
heard a lot of
last
different
week.
things in the West about some of them were treated really poorly, some were treated nicely, some were treated poorly if they were black, some were treated differently. Yeah. Have you heard anything about that, or?
Well, some people
Yeah, well,
report
1080p is normally what a
some
phone would be
mistreatment,
at anyway.
But,
But it's not like a
depends on the
huge
country,
difference,
honestly.
but it
so
is
in
something
Poland,
that,
mostly
like,
say
on my
that
computer,
things were cool.
what I
So
see
things
is a
were,
bit
they were
different.
treated very well and provided for. And you have to understand also that we are poor as fuck. So most
not like a
people do not have
crazy-
any savings for them to
Yeah, it's like
escape
decent
and
quality.
receive money
So it's
from.
not like-
They
not
could not
absurd.
work anymore. For example, my mother is a dentist. She cannot work if she's not in Kharkiv. All her patients were there. So now she can't work. So many people can't work
Hey.
right now because they lost their place in the city. They can no longer live at their homes. So all the industries were closed off simply and do not work anymore. So like factories, you know, stuff like that. So the only way for them to survive was to receive money from as refugees. So I, at the beginning of war, had $500 in my card. That's about it.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the money people have there here mostly. It's our savings. It's $500. So you know that's why people ran as well. Is what I'm saying, because they had no means to survive here basically. But people were treated kind of okay in Poland, I think. In some other countries as well. I heard some like bad stories from Italy. But again, it's like anecdotes. It's not like statistics or something. But a lot of stories about people who are mistreated. For example, as you said, like black people or something. I actually would not deny that when the initial wave of escapees, like people who ran on the evacuation trains in the end of February, there were like some problems with evacuating people who were like Indians, students, or maybe black people from Africa and stuff. So there were some problems, but there also was this intense propaganda to paint us.
So what
in
did
the
he?
worst
What was
light
the
possible.
conclusion?
I don't know
he just
why.
doesn't. Is he
Because,
not interested in it?
There were 100%. There
sounds
was
like he
some
is.
racism for sure. I'm not sure about that, but it just makes sense. It would be,
Yeah, of
in a
course, yeah.
situation like that, people
Or is
would
he interested in
prefer
it?
their own, like people who look like them, Ukrainians, to some other people. It makes sense. Not good, but it makes sense. But I actually
Well,
participated
again, you have to
in
understand,
a movie,
The comfort
like a
you should be
documentary movie
getting
I did for
isn't him
British,
being successful with it. that's
ITV
not.
news.
It's
like
what
a
you're
news
getting
station.
value-wise.
And they did this 1
So,
hour documentary, and they used 15-20
again,
minutes of my footage.
comfortability-wise,
there. And there was
I
this,
would say,
one person who participated.
how much money
with
would
this
you
woman
need up
who is
front?
in this movie was a black girl.
Because,
she was, I don't remember.
in all honesty, he isn't
from some
tracked
country in Africa,
for being
I think, but I
like
forgot the
dependable
name. But
when it comes to
whatever. She was
long-term
like this black
budgeting
girl,
or
and
long-term
she
like
did,
payments.
for them
I wouldn't
a video
expect,
about
or
how they were
I would feel
mistreated,
like it's a
how
bad
Russians
move
were,
to expect them to
how
have a
Ukrainians
long-term
were so
payment
racist.
plan.
And she was like, they would not let
I feel
us
like that's
get
just
on
gonna
the
be like
train. Can you imagine
not gonna
being
get,
racist in a time like this?
you're
And
not
they
gonna
actually
get
included
what you want
it in
from
this
that.
footage about Ukraine. And I, as a person who understands the language, I see the footage she shows, and she tried to get on evacuation train with her
I mean,
fiance
yeah.
and two
I mean,
of her brothers.
that's your choice, babe.
Men.
Ultimately,
They were not
if
allowed
you're
on
gonna
evacuation
feel
trains. Not because
secure
they're
with
black,
it, I would personally
because they're
say,
men.
hey, you should probably get
It's just, but they
a
spin
down
this
payment
story
and then
to
payments
make it
after.
seem like they were not allowed inside.
That way, at
because they
least
were
you
black.
can get value out of it initially.
Only women
And if he
were allowed on
fails, you're not
evacuation
worried
trains
about him
at the
paying off
beginning
something that's
with
already
children.
failed. Because like,
So even
ultimately,
my
if he does
godmother,
fail
although
it,
she's
which is a
woman,
possibility,
was not
not
able to
likely,
get on the train because she
I
had
won't
no
even put
children.
the likelihood
the
of
guy
it.
they show as
I would
a
say,
racist, who would like,
if it fails, he's
do
not going
this,
to pay.
like, you cannot
I
come
have a
in
hard
the
time
train
believing
to
he's
that.
going to
He
have
was
an
like,
outstanding
"No
debt
children
and he's
come,
going
не
to
можно."
pay it off.
Which means
It doesn't
no
make sense.
man allowed. So he says like men, not black men.
Gotcha.
But they like spin the story and they like
So I
showed
would
it
I would
everywhere.
evaluate how much
I
you're
don't know,
willing
maybe
to
they
take.
would not be allowed because they're black.
up front?
I cannot like be like, you know, like I cannot be sure. But what the person they showed as a racist was saying, he was just doing his job. He was not allowed to let any man in, white men, black
Yeah.
men, Ukrainians, whatever the hell. So, but they like showed this story everywhere, like in the news, to show like how racist everything is.
I think
And
I've even
just,
got friends
to
on
me, it's
YouTube
just-
that I think reacted to. I think Abba and Preach, who Abba is one of the people coming on stream. I think even reacted to that video and said it was pretty sad. So I think yeah.
Yeah, actually, if they were not allowed on
Well,
trains,
something, because again, like
because they were,
ultimately,
like,
you
of their
shouldn't
race,
feel
it
like
is
you're gonna
pretty
get
fucked
gypped
up,
out of
no-
it.
no
You should
doubt.
have some
But,
sort of
like I
security
said, this
coming from that.
situation, I just hear
If you
him
don't,
say that men
it's-
are not
it's-
allowed, but they don't understand.
One,
so
it'll
they
deteriorate
they
your
speak English,
relationship with them.
I
It'll be
presume,
bad,
so they
'cause,
do
like,
not
they'll owe
understand
you
what he
a
was
lump
saying,
sum
and
of
they
money
thought
that put you
they were
behind.
not allowed in there just
Two,
because they were black. But
you
then
should
they show footage of them
ultimately,
being outside,
if it
on the
does
border,
fail,
and
be
they were
okay
treated
with,
nicely.
okay,
So
I
people
got
would give
some
them
worth
food,
out of it.
People would just give them everything
I
they
get-
could.
it doesn't
they
matter.
even brought an English-speaking like person
Or
to talk with them.
how you
Ukrainians on the
kind of
border.
proposed,
So
you should
they
put
were-
the
they ended up
liability
leaving the country
on the
and going
bank.
back to their
Like, hey,
homeland, and
get a loan
everything
out,
seems
you
to
owe
be
it to the
fine for
bank,
them.
not me.
So,
You're gonna
yeah,
fuck your
like
credit
I
up.
said,
It's not
like
on
I
me
said,
anymore.
I cannot
You
vouch
paid
that
me.
people were not, racist
So,
towards, like,
I mean, you could do
minorities
any of
here,
those
of course.
things,
But this
but
situation was
ultimately, I
just blown
think
out of fucking proportion.
The thing that
for
you
sure.
should try to prevent
What
for
side-
both
yeah,
your
but
relationship with
also, just
DJ
imagine
and
the
also
chaos.
for
like people like
your
trying
own-
to get in those trains. They were like
your own benefit,
for example,
is you
in
should
this,
try to
like,
get them to
wagon
pay
stuff,
at least a certain. It doesn't have to be all of it, but at least a certain amount up front, and then a payment that's reasonable. That if he does fail, you can be like, okay, you know what, he didn't pay all of it, so fuck it.
people were panicking. They were afraid. They were trying to get their children and women outside of the country. So
But
I could imagine.
either way,
people
my love,
being a little bit.
It's your
you
decision.
know,
It's your business.
not the best. Yeah, but this is of course not
Fully
like
supportive
I
of what
said, an
decision you
excuse
make,
to-
and
if
we
they
can
could have
make
bought
it
a
work.
normal train, not an evacuation
So
train.
it's not a big deal.
So my godmother bought herself a ticket on the train that was for money, like not for free evacuation for free, but for money, and she had no problem. There were men there, there were like Indian guys there. She saw some Thai people there, so you know, like these people wanted to go on the evacuation train that only allowed men and women and children. So, who knows?
Do you
I say-
Okay, so not a
Yeah.
big problem with Ukrainians coming back. You feel like
Again,
some of the
that's
people-
you
Oh, do you feel like
wanting
what
him
are,
to
like, some of the
succeed,
biggest things
which
you
I don't
see,
think
like, in
you
foreign
can
media
control
like,
that.
frustrate you in relation
If you're
to,
worried about
like,
that,
stuff
you
going
probably
on
shouldn't
with
sell
the
it to him.
in the war
To
when
be
you're
fair,
there? Like, are there like talking points you see over and over again where you're like, I wish you would stop saying this?
it is gonna come up quick. That is 100%. I'm telling you right now, it is.
5, 4,
But I feel like you, if you were invested on the success or the your clients being left hanging, I would not leave it with them. If you're asking, like, I don't feel like
makes me want to
they're
commit
smart
homicide.
hand in hand.
So, you know.
In a video game, go ahead.
Yeah, in a video game, of course. Like, I know you people say that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What do you mean by my
But
people?
actually not.
Go ahead, you're good.
Your people,
Yeah, my people.
American people, dirty Western degenerates, as Russians say.
Yeah, these are the
I'm
Western
okay with
degenerates.
them
You guys
all.
want to join, okay? So you better be careful. You just submitted that application for NATO, okay? America's opinion is pretty important there. You better be nice, all right?
We want it. We want it. We just crave this degeneracy.
Yeah.
We want to be part of you guys. We just nothing. It just turns us more right now than to be part of Western degeneracy. So we love you. Mwah. Yeah, but when it comes to, you know, I'm not offended to like Americans, like accept pro-Russian Americans that Russians like shit on political stuff. It's just Americans, the gays, and not Ukraine. It's like everything.
Dispel.
They did a survey or
Shockwave.
something, that showed that Russian TV was like 80% talking about, like I said, Americans in degeneracy and gays in invasion and Ukrainians in not. So let's talk about war. Only talk about that.
I think that's generally, yeah, I think that's the general, like, philosophy. I think the general philosophy of Russia is the idea that there's like a lot of Western
Dispel.
and that they kind of save themselves and the Western world.
Dispel.
They mostly talk about gay people in that context for some reason.
Yeah.
Also trans people now as
too.
well for
Yeah.
some reason. Yeah. So, like Putin said in his phenomenal speech, like, will we allow them to change the gender of our children? Like, so it's like straight up not insane right now. So we're not even trying to cover it anymore. So it's like insane. So there, what you asked me about.
Oh yeah, like what are
opinions that I
yeah,
made.
things that people believe in foreign
Uh,
media that you think that like this is so fucking wrong. Like what do you guys believe this?
Well,
Right.
that's so much of it, but like things that come to mind first, I guess, is like not treating us as people. Pretty offensive. I mean, Ukrainians. So,
Oh, because they always talk about
like,
Russia and NATO, and that's it. That's the only thing.
Exactly. I saw you say that in when you watched the video of me, like he was like, but what about Ukraine, like, you know? So what about us? What about what we want? We don't want to be Russia. We don't want to anything to do with that. We have our culture, we have our history, our traditions, our language, our culture, our everything. We want to have democracy. We want to ally ourselves with the West. That's what we want. Why don't we care about what we want? Because for them we are not people. As you graciously explained a couple months ago, I think I saw one of your videos. I can't remember like which one, but you were like still talking. Yeah, I was like trying to understand, and you were
Right.
that I now understand, and you also explained about them not seeing us as people. So for them, we're like extension of Russia and West.
Yeah.
So we're like
Or an extension of the
yeah,
narrative. So like the entire, for a lot of these people, the entire Euromaidan, which is it's so crazy because
Empowered.
a lot of problems prior to
Charging. Move.
Yeah.
a lot of
Shockwave.
problems. I
Right.
think even Yanukovych, he was almost killed by Russia when he ran in some election prior, right? Or was it the camera, the guy that was running against him? Like, Ukrainian political history.
No,
Charging. Move.
It's Yushchenko.
Oh,
was
yeah,
the
that,
real his
yeah, that,
opponent.
yeah, that one.
He was actually one of the first not strictly pro-Russian presidents we had.
Charging.
You know,
Move.
many people wanted to look the guy,
Yeah.
especially on Russian side.
There
And
was
they kind of,
there was so much
his
corruption.
face was all fucked up.
Yeah, there was so much corruption leading up to that 2014, but somehow, in the context of all of the war, people in the West were saying that the Euromaidan was just going to scare them.
Run.
It's a really big talking point leading into the war that a lot of kind of Colin Tankies over
That's
there.
because it's because Russia propagated that. So they pretty much repeat the Russian talking points, which is kind of weird to see Russian today talking points repeated in English. Like, you know, what the heck? I heard that from Russians, but to see Americans that
Watch your
great. It's weird. So you know.
Especially some Americans that will say like, I don't trust U.S. media because it's all state-run and biased, and then they'll start quoting Russia Today.
It's so related. It's so true. Like, it's just amazingly trustworthy. It's just amazing. So, you know, I cannot get it. I generally do not get it. I tried to read it, but it's just, it pisses me off too much. Also, revolution is incredibly insulting because I, for one, have not been paid and still waiting on my Obama money, and nobody did pay anyone there. Also, we have proof that anti-Maidan was paid. We saw that with our own right. We have footage of that. And Russians just shipped them from Belgorod, which is Russian city, by buses to pretend that people from Belgorod or people from Kharkiv that were against Europe, against Maidan, against all of that. So we can clock them easily because we speak Russian, we speak it a little bit differently. So we hear the Russian pronunciation.
Watch your
We
step.
would ask them, what's this street, like biggest street in the city, and they were like, oh, sure. And they would say something like Mark or Lenin. And you're like, okay, I see what you're doing there. You're trying to get the city because everything in post-Soviet Union countries is Mark or Lenin street.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, we renamed them. So, you know, it's like that. And we figured it out. But our side, it was
Special coming.
revolution. Enormous. Like 8 million people participated. Actively, like physically with their body. It's just, why are those people who claim to be like revolutionaries, like people who, like proletariat, but then they like, you see that revolution that is exactly that. So against tyranny, against
Watch your step.
imperialism, against everything they pretty much like supposedly hate. But then they're like, no, not that one. We don't like this one because this is pro-Western one. We want revolution that is a communist revolution. We don't like the revolution that it is like pro-Russia, pro-China something. We don't like revolution that it says that the West is good actually. That revolution we don't want. This must just
Special
be
coming.
sponsored by some American countries. So, you know, it's just so distasteful and they completely focus and also repeating like the least trustworthy news on the planet, like Russia, basically. And that has been proved to be massive liars, like by everyone, I'd say. So to me, it's just awful and very hard to deal with, honestly. Which is luckily I'm not dealing with that much, but you know, it's frustrating, of course. And also people like yell about Azov and Bandera and stuff. Jesus.
Yeah, I guess if you want to dig into that, like obviously Bandera and
not as much, but yeah. So I would not even grace this with the answer, but if I were in your position, basically, which we did a couple of times. We said like, why the fuck are we talking about that? So it's 1%, more than 1% of people of Ukraine. So I'm pretty sure that every country of the world has like 1% of very far right.
especially like in the military.
Yeah, so it's very cringe to even talk about that, but the reason they talk about that because it's the main Russian talking point, and they just repeat it. Simple as that. So after 2014, they pretty much made Azov into new Bandera. So Bandera is the talking point in 50s, so after World War II. They would like, there was like this organization, UNUPA, which is like Ukrainian nationalists, Ukrainian Liberation Army, basically. They were like this very
AOE incoming.
I'd say nationalist dudes that were fighting for Ukrainian independence against both Bolsheviki, Soviet Union, and eventually Nazis as well. So at some point in time, they did want to ally with Hitler. That is correct. But the only reason for that was because they were not, their entire families were not murdered by Germans. They were murdered by Soviets. So you have to understand that yes, you can't say that that was not good. This was way too far right or something. Not all of them were Nazis, of course. It's Volks, but quite a lot of them were pretty far right. And Jewish people were actually So in that organization, there were like a lot of Jewish doctors who killed Ukrainian nationalist army, which kind of makes them.
Shockwave.
I would say we have documents about that. We have like archives, their photos, everything. And if they were so like anti-Jewish, then it would be strange that they would allow Jewish people into their ranks. But if you dig deeper,
Watch your step.
they actually were not as much anti-Jewish as they were anti-Soviet. And they associated Jewish people with Soviet regime quite a lot. Because it is true that a lot of Jewish people were very like into the Soviet Union administration. And they were like very pro-Soviet. So they were like pogroms against Jewish people. I shouldn't do that. They were actually pogroms, like real like murder of Jewish people.
Watch your step.
Done by Baba Bandera and his group because they saw them as pro-Soviet traitors. So they were like Ukrainians who were like very pro-Bolsheviki, very pro-Soviet. And to be quite honest, they did in fact work against Ukrainian nationalists. So they were like straight up their enemies. And yeah, I would say that's a good thing to ally Jewish people with anti-Soviet stuff. It's like
Watch your
Jewish
step.
people, everything. It's always anti-Semitism. So which I do not approve, of course. But I do at least like understand where that's coming from. And also, Bandera they made into this mega picture, like Hitler-esque study here.
Shockwave.
In the end of the day, it's not mine. Because he told them the man was desperate. He wanted his country to be free from Soviets, from Russian imperialism. He saw Russian as our enemies in the Russian Empire, basically. They worked for real. So he wanted them to kind of like to ally pretty much anyone at that point just to achieve their goals. But then they realized that after all the correspondence they did with Hitler, Himmler, and the guys in the Nazis, they understand that they are basically just as bad. They want
Charging.
They will not help to Ukraine to be free. In fact, they hate Slavic people and want us to subjugate us just as like. And he actually spent
Charging.
years of World War II in Regenhausen, I think, is the concentration camp he was in. So he spent like a very great Nazi. He was spent most of the war in Nazi concentration camp. Two of his brothers were actually killed in Auschwitz, which is also a concentration camp by Nazis. The rest of his family was killed by Soviets. So tough shit, I guess, this situation. But I actually incredibly appreciate one thing a lot of things. That was it which particularly stood out to me. That you said like it's very strange to look at those times when people were desperate just to be free to save their country, to save their
Charging.
language, their heritage, themselves, their identity, everything about them. To save that in any ways possible and to look back at them and say like, oh no,
Charging.
fuck them, they alive with Nazis. We don't want to, we try to get support from Nazis, fuck those guys. This is a privilege you have as a person who lives in the most secure country on earth.
Yeah. I might have like, I think I would be okay with saying that they like literally were fighting to the death in some countries, but obviously most people aren't. It was when people brought up the Terror Guide, it actually reminded me of, or not, it's not a one-to-one thing. I don't know much about like Middle Eastern politics, but in the 2010s when ISIS was starting to roll through areas in like Syria and Iraq, a lot of people later on, when Kurdish armies would start rolling through some of these areas, I think Kurdish armies were trying to kill some of the people that had ended up joining ISIS. And when you hear stories from people in the region and you look at it, it's like, damn, dude, like, you basically have to ensure that the door, the whole army, assault rifles, I don't think I would love to do that situation. Your entire town is overran by like these other organizations. Like, it makes sense why people turn to whatever resources they can. It's very frustrating for people who have like no lives. It's super judgmental, especially like back in World War II. It's just very, very, very frustrating. But there's like a lot of like pro-communist sentiment in the West, or at least in the United States, among young people. So they're like very
Yeah. So here's the thing: they don't see it as the same, which is Soviet Union. So those people who are like veterans, they don't understand that Ukrainians have been fucking destroyed destroyed by this region.
Shockwave.
So Holodomor, which is like giant famine, 4 million people died before from starvation. They would like literally, there was this rule of 5 weeks, like Закон Николасков, which is I think translated like 5 weeks, like wheat press, like like wheat that grows bread and stuff like that. So they would just, this law was to shoot everyone who tried to get the food from the fields in Ukraine. This is a real document to this day. So they would just pretty much...
You weren't allowed to flee your town either. I think they caught you trying to leave the city. They would shoot and kill you trying to run from the city.
So pretty much this was a genocide, straight up. Some people don't recognize it, but it was people dying, horrible deaths. They were not allowed to live. They will still work on the fields because most of the whole of the wheat of the I don't know the word, like on the fields was grown in Ukraine. So Russia is like a barren wasteland, most of it. So most of the food was grown in Ukraine because our earth, our soil is very like rich, very fertile. So most of the Soviet Union was led from Ukraine.
Shockwave.
So those areas where the famine was. So not only they were
Shockwave.
shit shows with Soviet Union was, but also they were very against Soviet Union as well. So there were like a lot of fractions inside
Shockwave.
to fight against the Soviet oppression. And accidentally they were the ones who died. So yeah.
Shockwave.
Stories like in my own family, like the grandmother was like just trying to get some food, and soldiers would come and take everything, like literally take everything, and she was like, please, I have like 5 children. They would like beat her with their shoes up to them and take like so
AOE incoming.
like soldiers. So that Russian Empire, like I said, we fought against that as well. We didn't want to be part of that as well, but it's just infuriating to
Help,
see
sir.
that people, I don't know, like don't even
Target you.
like any empathy, which is like very sad because I just don't understand, especially those people who claim themselves to be leftists and they're like, we like fight for disenfranchised, for like marginalized, for the suffering, to like colonize and the imperialism, but they seem to only like have this blind hope that only like I don't know, American colonizers should or like British people can colonize stuff. So it seems that we cannot even imagine
Target you.
way too white to be genocided. I don't know. Well, they would
AOE incoming.
the horrendous suffering that Ukraine has been dealing with centuries, and just how much this Holodomor can kill the spirit of Ukraine. Nobody wanted to find out that people were just way too afraid. And when the World War II happened, and people again stopped fighting against Soviets because they were just, oh my god, I just want to live, I just don't want to live with
Help,
shit,
sir.
do whatever you want with me, like
Target you.
language, just eliminate my culture, just do everything. So this now I think is the rebirthing of that spirit right now in Ukraine, like unity to fight against this again, which is I'm glad for that we are unkillable, it seems, in terms of our culture and our identity. So people tried, I'd say. So our country has been pulled apart like many empires, not only Russia, like Austro-Hungary, like Polish Empire,
yeah, he could probably
and stuff
make
like
Bangor
that.
or something. I really don't know.
Became parts
Well, I mean,
of all
initially,
sorts
if I
of
leave
empires
them
and
with
countries, and still our
nothing, just
country
got a notification
always
for
returns to this
8.5
idea,
acre.
to this dream of
Lot
united
Washington.
Ukraine and of our independence, and it just seems to be like an unkillable idea here.
I mean,
people
optimistically,
give up
it'd be
for, like,
awesome if he did.
for
The
like
issue isn't
5
optimistically
decades
awesome.
or
The
something, but then they try to
problem
Shockwave.
is
this happens every time.
realistically.
Now I think is the time
Should we
to win.
realistically expect
Because we
him
are
to do that? Like,
united,
I don't know
very
if that's
united.
realistic.
It was a big problem in Ukraine,
To be fair.
because people were very like democratic, very independent.
I'm all
They
for
also-
optimism.
they also-
Goddamn, is it
Shockwave.
not going to be helpful if he's putting us back
because we were, like,
on our
very,
future house because
not
we expected money to come in. He didn't go through. That's gonna be, like,
in
the
Ukraine, which is
super
like
shitty part.
no was like this anarchist dude. So it's pretty cool.
Shockwave.
But he was
Power.
too much of an anarchist, too much of a like you cannot
Dispel.
You have to find like this
Shockwave.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of the ironies of like Russia
Shockwave. Dispel.
being everything they've done around the world is reinvigorated everybody to kind of be a little bit competitive.
Watch your feet.
Sweden,
Shockwave.
obviously Ukraine is
Watch your
it
feet.
seems to be
It
like,
was a celebration here.
more unified than ever. Yeah, it seems like it kind of backfired, and then obviously Russia's military operations have not gone as planned. So
Shockwave.
Yeah, they also lose their image every day in terms of their power. So people were like very terrified. It was like second army, you know, will roll over Ukraine in like 3 days. And people were like, oh my God, if we do anything against Russia, they're gonna like go ballistic and destroy us with their Chad army. And then it turns out they're not Chads at all. So,
one of the things I guess that I
Dispel.
wonder, and I don't really know Russian politics as well, but I guess the only thing that makes me kind of worried relating to right there, it feels like there's
Dispel.
like his popularity went really high when he took over Crimea. I think he had a little bit of a popularity surge when the initial invasion began. But now that you've had like the failures, the limited mobilization, the pushing back of the fronts, I wonder like is Putin the kind of person that would be like, okay, I messed up, I'm gonna step down now, or is there a way that you can spin it? Like I feel like they can spin everything, maybe even Holocaust. Like, if they lose like Crimea, I don't think that should be spun. That should just be so horrible.
Shockwave.
Curious about
This
that.
is-
I'm sorry, yeah.
This is a worry, so you're correct that because it's just they have an impeccable ability to spin their losses as victories.
Yeah.
I would say. So people in Russia are brainwashed and brain dead. So pretty much you can tell them anything and they will believe it. So their TV is their god. So yeah, so you just
Shockwave.
talk to your relatives and tell them they bombed my yard, and they're like, no, TV says we don't bomb civilians. So you know.
Stay away from
they're
lines.
like that, so yeah, they will be believing anything. For example, war in Soviet Union and Finland. They somehow in Soviet Union managed to spin it.
Stay
as a
away from
victory.
lines.
Finland like pretty much kicked their ass. Like this big of a country killed this big of a giant. They only lost 10% of the territory. Which
Stay
was,
away
like,
from
initial
lines.
Invasion, like initial wave. And then they could pretty much knock them on their asses. But you
Stay
know
away
what
from
they
lines.
said in the Soviet Union newspapers. I actually have one of those at home, like newspaper. So like
Stay away from
victory
lines.
of Soviet nations. We made our border more secure. We like the border of our enemies on 10% of it away.
Or
Great!
it's the same thing as
Amazing
when Putin was retreating from Kyiv. I think they said that they got rid of all the Nazis and now they were leaving to like continue their military
Yeah.
operations in the east, basically. So,
all them Nazis, of course.
Phase
so,
change.
You know, they always spin it because they are very aware. They know that this is very important. So this, to be victorious is very important for their people to continue to support them because they're fascist. I mean, their ideology is fascist. So people are like, yes, our glorious, strong man leader is like very victorious. So if they lose this, they lose support. They know that. So they can potentially spin this somehow as a victory. I also don't know how, but they need to do something for that. So they need like ground for that. So like I don't know, like maybe partisan bus, maybe something new that they did not have until before 2014. So like something new to show like a victory, you know? We grabbed this village basically. So people might leave that as a victory. But in our case, we want to return everything, including 2014, like what was happening before 2014. And that
the 91
is a bit
borders, really,
dangerous.
right?
Yeah. So that's a bit dangerous in the sense because this does not allow them
Dude,
to
what?
have this look. We thought we want this piece of
bullshit.
land, you know. So how they will spin it as a victory for their people, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
but
because
as
it
much
doesn't
as
seem
I-
to be like in the cards right now.
Contracts and
But at the
all,
same time, I
right?
think it's
Ultimately,
important, like I said before, for
unless
them
you really
lose.
want to take,
So they really
you have to
need
ask
to
yourself at
lose
the end of the day, what are you
to-
comfortable
to
taking?
escape this insanity.
At the end of the day, would you
to
take legal
pretty
action
much
against
become
BJ
less
for
fascist. I do believe
damage
it's
for
possible,
small claims
but,
court? And would you go
it will be
cross
pretty
state
hard
lines to do so?
with a nation that brainwashed for
Ultimately,
decades.
for
So,
me,
you know, but it's possible.
again,
it's possible.
just as
So
if
maybe
I was in your
if we
position,
if they lose
not that you
very,
have
like,
to abide by that,
substantially,
but
then I believe the regime would fall.
I would say
Putin, I mean,
get a loan from the bank.
Maybe something
because like the
better
bank
would
will
come
hold you
along,
to it.
maybe
The bank
not.
will fuck your
Maybe
credit score.
another dictator just to take his place.
But, like,
I'm not honestly
us
have
doing
no
it,
idea what will happen.
And even if you say
And,
like, hey, you have to take
I
a bank
think it's
loan
kinda
for
pretty much people are
the
like, historic
upfront,
people who
and
are
then
like
we do
history-
payments, at
history
least
skills,
you're
like
saying like
policy,
what you're agreeing upon what the
scientists and stuff,
upfront
they
is,
say,
which
like,
is ultimately where
maybe
you're
they
okay
will,
with
like,
getting
split
paid out.
into different like countries. Russia will be like
Again?
split to
Yeah,
different
because like
pieces.
that fucks him up in the
maybe
end, and like that's
maybe
on
they
him.
will,
That's
like,
not on
have, like,
you, because
liberal
ultimately,
government or
I don't
something,
think.
you know, like,
Maybe I could be
Russia-style
wrong,
liberal,
but I don't
guess.
think you would
And
push
I'm very
push come to
afraid-
shove. I would have a
what I
hard
am
time believing
afraid
you would
of
take him to
is
small
that,
claims court.
The West will just basically.
I don't know
like,
how.
remove the sanctions.
That's why I'm saying
So
like
if
I don't
Putin
think you're
will,
going to be able to
like,
get him to do it all
be
all in one
removed,
lump sum.
and they will be
I
like
think you're
new,
realistically going to have to
president,
do
and he'll be
a
like, "Oh, it's all
upfront
his
payment,
fault, it's
down
all he's
payment,
doing,
and
like,
then
we
payment
didn't
over
do nothing
time.
wrong."
But
And, the West would be like, "All right,
Hey,
let's
babe,
remove the
I
sanctions."
kind of know you a little
I'm very
bit,
afraid
but
of that because
ultimately,
this will only
what
give
I
them
would
time
say
to attack us again.
is
Sure. Unless they
contract
get,
it,
like,
yeah.
a
right?
Gorbachev
Because
style
ultimately you
president or
can
somebody
you can
in
take
there.
them small claims if you need
Yeah,
to, but
again, I'm not
again,
sure
like I'm
it's,
looking at
in
it
the
from like
cards.
every
I
perspective,
don't
not
know.
just if it
Most
works,
people,
but
I
if
think,
it doesn't.
Really don't know what will happen.
Like what I want you to have a good relationship with
is
your
a
brother. I don't
concern,
want you to
of course,
not.
but
So
it
I would
doesn't
rather you
mean
be
that we
protected
have
so
to,
that
like,
there's
give in
not
to let
a
them
potential
have
for like an
something to-
outfall or a fallout.
Because if we
Like
want
that
to
to
do
me
that, for
would
example,
be
we
like
would, like,
not fun.
fuck it, take Crimea, right?
Because
We
BJ's
don't want
like
that.
ultimately,
And,
I like BJ. BJ is cool.
Despite the fact that there are people
Would
that
I hire
cannot
him
wait
in
to
my
be
own
Ukraine
business?
again,
Probably not.
Just
But
drop those.
I don't think that
we don't care
I don't
about them.
connect.
But Tatars, as I said, but just example that some piece of Donbass area they like took entire, let's say entire Donbass and Luhansk area, like not the piece they had in 2014, but like entire region. And then what? So they take it. They declare this as a big victory.
But yeah,
we,
I
like,
would say
destroy the Nazis there, liberate
if
the
you wanna
Russian
do
people,
contract and
kill
everything,
every
still-
Russian-speaking person there, but
still
who
get a lump
cares?
sum up front.
You know,
Tell 'em,
it's
like,
funny that they kill us,
hey,
Russian-speaking people.
Yeah.
It's we who fight
now
them. It's not
let
like
him
the
understand.
West of the country.
Like,
pretty much everyone
that
I know
lump
is
sum,
who fights right now is from
you would
Kharkiv,
I think you
Donbass,
personally, if that was the
from
case,
South, from Zaporizhia,
the lump
so
sum would have to
Russian-speaking
be
areas.
more
And they
than
kill us in our
like
cities, Russian-speaking people.
the
they're
week, the monthly
supposedly
payment would have to be like
protect,
so
not
minute.
Ukrainian-speaking
Genuinely.
populations. But like I said,
Only
if they take
because
this, and what next?
if he's held accountable
So
to
in
that,
50 years,
he's
they
kind
will
of
rob
only
more. They will then
contractually
do more.
obligated to you.
They will
And I say
invade
only
again.
because
They
like
will
obviously people could
defend
take him
some
to
more
court. You could take him to
Russian-speaking
court,
people.
but I don't
They
think
will
that's the case.
take maybe entire like whole part of Ukraine that is eastern, so like before Kiev, like you know, like so maybe they will like do that. To what point are we supposed to give them our territory and say like,
Yeah, it's
oh,
just a
okay,
matter-
grab that
again,
shit. We don't care. So
I
at
don't
what point,
mind him
until
taking
they're,
over your
like, what, at the
business,
borders of
genuinely.
Poland?
Because again, me once
I
you
just don't get
once
this
you
logic.
sell him
like,
the
what we're
business,
supposed to give in.
it's
People
his
say, peace
his
is more
clients
important.
officially, not
What
yours.
peace?
Yeah.
Like
What peace?
I am.
We
If I
tried
was in
that.
that position,
We
I
tried
would.
that in
It's a disconnect.
2014.
It's like
It
okay,
did
And it's
not
funny
work.
because we
Yep,
always learn
bye.
in the West,
Like-
like the appeasement stuff with Hitler.
That's cool.
Like
I-
didn't really
like-
work either.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
That's
there-
cool
there
that
are people
what
in the
you
West
were
who are
my
very
client,
reticent
but
to
you are
compare,
no longer my
like, Putin
client.
to a
So like,
fascist. Because I think a
yeah,
lot
I
of the
just-
Russian propaganda,
I
especially
give a
on younger
fuck
people in the West,
instantly
has actually
drops.
been like really successful. Like there's a lot of people in
Yeah.
the West. And I'm not ever trying to downplay the Soviet Union fighting Nazi Germany. Obviously, they lost a lot of people, and I think that their fighting was incredibly brave. But they didn't do it on their own. They would have been destroyed without support from the West. They would have been destroyed
Yes,
without
of
Lend-Lease
course.
from the United States. They would have been
British,
destroyed without British
the-
intelligence. Yeah, they absolutely.
Yeah.
The Soviet Union would have been absolutely fucking
Of course.
demolished. But I think that a lot of people have heard that talking point so
They
many
have
times.
been demolished until
yeah, you
they
could always
have
be
been
like a
getting
advisor. You could always
demolished
give him
until
advice on
United
stuff,
States
and like
actually, you
that's
know,
fine.
Yeah.
so
But that you don't need a
And then when
payment
we
for
hear
that.
so many,
But I'm
we
saying
hear so many
strictly
sayings where it's,
monetary.
Yeah, like Russia beat
What
Germany on
you're
their own,
willing
Russia
to
was the one that
get
stopped fascism, and then we hear these other sayings
as an
about people
upfront
that, like,
a
liberalism
payment,
gives way to fascism,
because like
and
you have to
liberals are the
remember,
reason
if
why
you do an
Hitler rose to power,
upfront
and
and he's
liberals
getting
are,
that
like,
from
the
the
worst
bank,
type of people,
you're
whatever. And we hear these things
inevitably
over
going to
and over
be
again,
he's
despite
going to be
the,
making two
despite the
separate
Soviet Union
payments,
being
your
held by
monthly
liberals,
and the
despite the
banks.
Soviet Union being the
I
ones
would
who
if
were
I
drawing
was
up
if I was
basically
in
the
his
alliance
brain,
agreements with
I
Germany
would
to split
probably
countries in
prioritize
half.
the bank.
And despite all of
You
that, so,
only have
all
small
of that
claims
propaganda
court.
is, like, filtered
The
down
bank
to
has
where
my
you have,
credit.
like, it's very strange on the far left, kind of making
bank
these
has my
pro-Russian
credit. It has the
arguments,
ability for me
although
to
don't
buy
as
a
much
house.
anymore as the war has gone on. I think mainly because they've
So,
got
like,
so much pushback for it,
that-
thankfully. But
I
yeah, it's
would-
pretty
yeah.
disappointing, I guess, to see all of that. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
I would
that's
say
true.
just be,
But
you know,
it's just that
be aware.
not only they're like repeating straight
I
up
don't want. I
propaganda
want you to
points, they also
be
have this weird,
protected as well as
allegiance
like prepared.
to Soviet Union,
I want you to
let's
put it in
say,
the
so
best
they're,
position,
kinda, like,
just so you don't
want
have to
shit
take it to
on,
the
like,
worst.
Soviet Union that much, and like all the countries that was supposedly against America in sense. I mean, and it's very strange because they say
I
at the same time,
guarantee you,
leftists
babe,
and
I
communists in America say, like,
100%
it was not
guarantee you.
communism. Soviet Union was not
I
communism.
barely
it was
know
communism
DJ,
wrong.
but I
at the same
guarantee
time, they
you,
don't wanna
he
shit
would
on
not
it.
risk
So,
them coming after his car.
explain
I
that to me. So you, like, don't want
guarantee
to,
you.
like, so
If he
basically
said,
anyone who is
if
anti-American
the reality
is good
of
to you.
they will take
Yeah,
my
basically,
car
essentially, yeah. Or if people do fuck up
and
things
he
because the United
couldn't
States
use
somehow
his
forced them
car,
to or
I
whatever, yeah.
guarantee
And then
you
that
he
thing
would
that you
show
said,
up for
people will
work.
do
I
that where they'll say,
guarantee you
like,
he'd make
the Soviet
payments.
Union is not real
100, but you can't
communism.
make
It's like,
that.
okay,
You
so
can't
then
make
suck.
that
And it's like, well,
leverage.
no, the Soviet Union
That only the
industrialized
bank
people
can
so
literally
quickly,
do
they
that
were
because
able
they can go to
compete,
collections
with the United States, even
collections
though the United States
agencies.
people was like, well, why do you care
And
that
they'll
there
just
was war? There
collect,
wasn't
and
really
it's like, all right,
communism?
cool,
And it's
thanks,
like, well,
bro.
it's just weird like that. It's all like very annoying, but yeah.
No, it's just I want to ask them, you know, like, is it communism or not? So if it was good, what was good about it? So you know, they were like, it's very strange. To me, like, it seems like they
I
would,
know
like,
he
say
wouldn't.
North Korea is the
There's
shit,
some
even
some
if
leisures
it's
in life I know he
until
would
it's
not risk.
anti-American,
He would
you
just
know?
he wouldn't risk that. That's
And
not a
people
risk he
would
would be
say,
willing
like,
to take.
Also, they would always use this idiotic shit, like, people are happy there. People in the West like complain. There's like they are like unhappy, and people in those like lefty dictatorships,
he is
they're like
talking to
very
her
happy.
for like a fucking
I know
minute.
that. Do you did some polls
Been talking to her
maybe
for
or
like over
something?
2
In
hours.
North Korea, you'd be happy if you're not fried by a flamethrower if you did not cry hard enough on your dictator's funeral. So it's kind of, how do you know that?
2
That people
hours,
that complain,
Jesus.
it's good.
No.
I want that.
I mean, she's
I want people in
interesting.
Ukraine
It's
to
definitely an
complain.
interesting
I want them
perspective,
to
but,
talk
like-
shit about their government. I want them to disagree. I want them all of that. That's what I see as value in the West. That's what I want.
I like
That's
her too.
something
I
to
just like at a
emulate
certain
in America,
point.
for example. That's something
At a certain point.
I admire in United States, that you have like free speech, that you have
I
this
understand what she's
ability
trying
for
to say.
people to badmouth their government. It's
I don't think
something
she's a
that is
chatter.
good. It's not bad.
She's
If
more of an
someone says,
activist
like,
in
yeah,
Ukraine.
dictator is so based.
I wouldn't
It's not. It's not good.
characterize her as a
It's
chatter.
Not nearly. So I just don't understand that, and for me it's very confusing, and I was not prepared for that
He's
shit,
in
honestly.
chat,
I
though.
just wanted to see
He
what
is in
people
chat.
say
He was
in
literally
the
like,
beginning, in the-
she's
I
probably
mostly watched
gained
all that in,
no muscle.
February and March,
She's
to
probably
be
had
fair.
no muscle gain,
So
100%.
afterwards I just fuck it, you know, like. But I wanted to see what people
Oh,
who are
literal chatter.
potentially our allies, like,
Oh, yeah.
who can we need
And that-
them to
and
win,
that-
you know, like. To
Why would you
to
use
win.
it that
So I
way?
wanted to know what people say. And I watched like CNN,
She's
Fox News, stuff like that, like big
That
news,
is such a
things.
a
And
terrible
then I
way to
stumbled
use
upon
that.
the infamous Hassan, and you know, stuff like that. And I saw you. I saw like I forgot what's he's Hungarian, not American, but
Oh,
he does videos in
is
English.
it's not Adam something. It's
Yeah,
or is
yes,
it?
Adam something.
Adam something. Okay, that was his name. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, so he was amazing in his, like, he did like video essay stuff, so he was like very good at what he covered. I was surprised that a person not from Ukraine was that well versed on everything that was going on, but then I figured out he's not American, he's European, so it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Fuck you. But okay.
Yeah, sorry, but just had to. But from the American piece,
Yeah, babe,
you pretty much.
If you're
like, the only
talking
one, I think.
about
Gotcha.
Destiny and a chatter,
Oh no, it's
In
already
what
also
world
watched. I
would you
saw
say
the
it's
guy.
the person he's conversing
He
with
doesn't-
right
was
now?
also
In what
pretty good, yes. There was some
world would you say
common
that?
stuff,
When he
but,
literally has
mostly I really
constant
appreciate his
talks
coverage,
with
and
his
he also, I think,
actual
did a
chatters.
fundraising or something for Ukraine, I think, if I'm not mistaken,
He
which
might
is
have been.
kind of cool.
Chatters are
Dylan,
people that
of
are
course,
in
as
the
well,
chat.
but he's like a little bit smaller, so
Chatters aren't people that he's talking
yeah,
to.
And, I
Would you say
really
him
hated
and
that
Sam
bit when he
Cedar?
said,
That
like,
was Sam
I don't
Cedar was his
remember exact
chatter?
words, but he said like Azov needs to put guns
He was
in
a
their
chat.
mouths and
Sam
shoot
Cedar was a
themselves.
chatter.
when they were in Mariupol.
Is that
Wait, who said
is that what we're
was like-
saying?
Was that a Vosh thing?
Bosch?
Oh yeah, he's a.
Yes.
he
He
tries.
basically.
He tries his
He was
best.
very good.
It says talking.
I would like to
Talking
comment
to
that he was, like,
Ukrainian
very good at his coverage,
Anazia.
and I very appreciate it
Anazia.
very much. But this bit
Ana-
when he said
Ana-
like Azov,
Anazia, yeah.
Azov people should just
He's not
put
debating.
guns in their mouths
He's not
and
even
kill
debating.
themselves because Ukraine
You're schizo
deserves
posting.
better
What's happening?
defenders. Just mic drop.
Yeah.
And she
You're
just
just
went
schizo posting.
on like he said nothing
No,
wrong.
that's
And I
not the
was like,
same.
my guy, who
Nope.
will be those
It's not the same.
defenders? Will you?
Yeah. Yeah, especially when
Will
you've
you
got
come
people that have been
here?
fighting for like fucking almost a decade, like in the East, like these
That's,
are your most.
talker and
like,
chatter are
years.
two
Yeah.
separate things.
Yes, they have been fighting. They are stuck in that Azovstal, factory,
Oh.
defending like literally us, me, Kharkiv, people and me from what happened.
Well,
in
originally
Mariupol.
they weren't. They
They're,
weren't
like,
debating
standing
originally.
between
They were
us and
chatting.
annihilation. And you just say that like that they just need to kill themselves. And Ukraine deserves better defenders. Who are better than people who literally
Yeah,
went
I don't
to
know.
the army?
I don't
when
believe
there was
that.
no
I think when you're
army
talking to like
to
in
defend us
perspective
in
of people he's talking
2014.
to,
I
chatters are
disagree,
people
like,
that
with
he brings on
99%
from
with that.
chat.
But they deserve
Like,
respect
disagreements
for what
he
they
brings
did.
on
We respect
from
them
chat.
because they
He
saved
doesn't
us.
bring on
And they continue to die.
like somebody
for
like this
country.
or like
how can you just say that and be like
the
who will
teacher
defend us?
before.
You will.
If you listen to the earlier one,
It's just to me
when he was
a bit,
talking
a wake-up
to a
call.
teaching.
No, yeah,
don't
other
fight
than
with the
that,
mods.
I
They'll-
think
My
I saw a couple
Nightbot
of
will
his, like,
fuck you
videos.
up.
I think he did
With no remorse.
good job, but that bit
Dude,
just
I
showed
really
me
wish I
like
could get on that.
how
Fuck.
easily it is to dismiss
Titties.
people for him if they have this like
Oh,
different
no, no, no,
ideology
no,
or
no,
something
no,
like that. How
no,
easily it is
no.
to make nothing of their lives, of their sacrifice.
I'm so tired.
And
I
it's
just wanna
it's sad. Honestly, it's just upsetting. I would not want to hear something like that. I even have a friend in Mariupol who was in Azov. So he
Okay.
messaged us, our group chat,
kinda waiting for
that
my-
he said
my
that
joints
it's very
to
sad for
show
him
up.
to die the word thinking he's a Nazi. And I was like very touched by that, He was a nationalist, he was populist, he was a right-leaning person. I would say like a conservative in America, something like that. But he was not a Nazi, obviously. He was a Jew. He was half Jew, half Greek, which was a lot of people in Mariupol. And he was just so upsetting. He thought that I was like, fuck the world, we love you, we care for you, we know you're heroes. So that's what inspired. So, it's just like that. But the rest, I think, I really appreciate what you actually did in terms of coverage of Ukraine. I saw a couple of very infuriating debates with you.
Oh, there's
don't
two
know.
tankies, Jackson Hinkle and Infrared or Haas are like
Yes.
very much like Russian stooges, yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't deal with that shit. I just turned off. Although when you were like, there was like this one semi-attractive dude and this one like very strange creature, like dude.
You're talking about
So
Jackson
just-
Hinkle and Infrared in that order, yeah, respectively.
Yeah. So no offense, but so I offense to him. Fuck him. He said some horrendous shit about my country. Fuck him. So like, and you started to calling him like Gremlin. I think.
Yeah, that was the...
Man, that was so good. I felt like
The
Yeah.
Kremlin,
rejuvenated,
Gremlin.
like
that was
brought back to life.
that was a debate. That was a fun one, yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't like watch the entire thing. I'm sorry, it was too much.
No, yeah, I can understand.
Yeah. So yeah, I think
Yeah, is there
that's about.
if people could like throw money at like a particular Ukrainian charity or organization, or like what would you recommend, or where can people follow you to find like updates and stuff and everything? Yeah.
So there's just this, if you want, like there's this big fund called Повернись живим. You can throw your money there. I can
For the
throw you a
people,
link or something.
some people in chat might not be able to spell that. Could you spell that out for me?
Oh, that's one thing. But I would very much appreciate if you could guys maybe help me and Igor in Polyanitsa. Is like a volunteer center in Kharkiv. We buy stuff, medical supplies, hemostatic dressings for our soldiers. West, you can ask Dylan if you want to like confirm that we are the real deal. And
I am
ask
real.
Dylan.
Hit me
Sure,
with it,
if you can.
baby.
But if you
26
can, just, I send you a PayPal
Gambito
link.
for
This is my PayPal.
Shito.
I order stuff from American websites.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Some medical dressings, stuff
I like
like
her
that.
hair. Her hair
Yeah,
works
and I
even with
deliver them
the.
to Kharkiv
I don't know what
battalion,
style that is.
Zaporizhzhia as
Tell me,
well, and a little bit to the
there
south.
has to be a
So
fucking
if you please can, we would very
a style
much
with, like,
appreciate it. one
bowl.
dressings
It's not a bowl
is
bangs.
$10.
It's not bowl
which is
bangs.
pretty
But you kind of
expensive,
understand what I'm
and
saying,
to
right?
order them,
Like
in a
dudes with
huge,
bowl tops
amounts is
have those bangs.
very expensive. We do it mostly from our own pocket. And
I don't know. Maybe bowl bangs is a good,
it's
an apt way of
like
describing
technology.
it.
They are United States made, I think, and they are just incredible at stopping even little.
But like I
bleeding.
normally think
So
bowl
saved
bangs are
many
kind of
lives,
like,
actually in Ukraine.
but she actually bowls them.
And I would very much appreciate if you could maybe I can send you the PayPal again if you want to maybe
Yeah, I think people
help
are
us
saying
out
it's
if you
just
can.
The Payopala.
anesthesia.
The
Vera.
Ruski.
Oh my God, that's all.
Say your name one time. Wait, say it one time.
Anastasia
Anastasia. That one.
Paraskevo.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, there's
sure
definitely he
that, but
fucking
that's
spelled
cool.
that. He
Whatever
butchered that
one,
fucking spelling.
But yeah, I think people are linking that at gmail.com in chat. I see that PayPal link. If people want to throw some money at that. Okay.
He butchered the fuck out of that spelling.
Yes,
Anesthesia.
maybe you can do that. I will show you screenshots of me buying stuff if you want. I've been doing it for this entire half year of the war
Anesthesia.
right now. So I would very much appreciate that because we care for our dudes and girls. They are saving our lives. We want to save theirs. So makes sense, I think. And I really appreciate you talking with me. And it was not as scary as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I really thank you a lot.
Yeah,
truly.
cool. Well, thanks a lot. I really appreciate the talk. If anything else ever comes up, or if you see anything relevant, feel free to shoot me an email or a Discord message or whatever. We can chat again. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Bye to everyone.
Talk to you later. Bye. Nice job, guys. Would you be willing to talk to a Russian to get internal perspective on the war, the state of the country, and its regime? Yeah, I think I would if a Russian wanted to hop on and chat. Sure. I wonder if that would be safe. I would feel bad if I brought in a Russian and we spoke about some dicey topics and they end up getting disappeared. I don't know if that would happen. I'd feel really bad. Do you know once you start making space shit, are you making more blank cards than functional cards? I feel like I have way too many of these fucking things. You spoke to NFKRZ already, didn't you? He spoke the country's making videos on the topic. Have I spoken to that guy? I'm not sure. I feel like I need to just not make any of these things. Oh, guys, if you are in Ukraine or if you're in Russia and you're trying to surf websites and you don't want anybody to track you, surfshark.deals/destiny. 3 months for free, 83% discount. Surfshark.deals/destiny, guys. Don't get caught by Putin. Viewing some stuff you shouldn't. I tried. Okay, these are junk data cards. Junk data cards are used to make blank data cards. And the blank data cards are sent to here. But it should take priority over newly made data cards, right? Oh, but new data cards are also shot over here. So I am making way too many. Fuck. By the way, there's a lab debate. Oh shit.
Legion. Oh, do you know what I'm saying? Is that what I'm
Loner
sorry.
box.
I'm toxic right now.
Debating transition.
Wilderness.
Snake up on YouTube. Yeah.
Okay, they both work.
Minx deleted her Twitter. Yeah, Minx might actually be. Minx.
But still, I'm like, oh.
I might have to take back what I said about Minx.
I'm like, oh.
This
like,
has been
fuck,
this isn't just a trans thing. With Oregon, it looks like it's also for depression
Abortions,
medication.
Yeah,
Like I think this kind of has to be the case though, because you don't want to be a trans kid who's being offered medical treatment by a doctor, and then your parents get in the way because of like ideology or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that can be like huge problems. Yeah, like a teen can, there's antidepressants here, there's birth control. Yeah.
Sorry, this is way too quiet.
Some parents are just fucking.
Elaborate on the Ming statement. She's 100% a clout goblin. I think she might have some severe mental illness going on.
Here, let me try to send it to you.
Lav Twitch has no ads. No legs. No thing. No. Fuck. That was a sexist comment. Fuck. I'm sorry.
I'm guessing you mean blockers at 13 rather than hormones, though, right?
No, it's HRT. It's all of it.
Okay.
Wait, is she using a filter for her stream now?
Are they sometimes under the umbrella of HRT?
Yes. Well, I don't. They
I'll be
might
right
be
back.
under the umbrella, but I don't think they're technically hormone replacement.
Let's see. Basic rights. This is a fucking. Oh, God,
It's not. Okay. HRT and TRT are the therapies, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're replacing these. You could use them to boost it as well. HRT is for women, TRT is for men, right?
Where am I?
I don't know why it's called HRT instead of like ERT, but.
Hold on. Did I make? I didn't make this up. I swear.
To qualify for cross-sex hormone therapy, the patient must have persistent, well-documented gender dysphoria. So I don't see how. Yeah, so I don't see how a kid can just say I want. Yeah, so you said a kid can just say.
Both are HRT for women, TRT is for cis men and trans men. Both are HRT for women. Both are HRT for women. What is this? HRT is also TRT? Is that true? I've always heard. Somebody emailed me and explained it. I think the guy just said in chat. I thought that HRT almost always refers to women and TRT almost always refers to men. That's how I've heard it said. Like if somebody says I'm on HRT, like I've never heard TRT ever referred to as HRT before. I've never in my life heard that. But maybe it is, man. I had a stroke, both trans men. I had a stroke. Both trans men women are on HRT from my understanding, but TRT is always men. Every trans person, man or woman, calls it HRT. Okay, I've never heard that before, but it's possible. When I say I've never heard that before, I'm just trying to undermine you. I'm just saying I haven't heard that, but it could be the case.
Okay.
Jesus.
With that,
Boo boo.
let me get in. I don't know. Maybe he is in here. Hey, what's up, man?
Okay.
US is like
Right back,
it's
one
like a test. So you go in even with depression.
You're
you
good.
Go in and the doctor's like, okay, how have you felt this way in the past 6 months?
Chilling, dude. 26s are fucking cunts. They're just wipe fest after wipe fest. It's what they are. That's what I've been going through.
Referral, right? Like
No, just people just like
yes, so that's how you get
the margin of
referrals.
error is
So
just
I
so
don't have a
small.
problem with
Like
that.
if
I
you
don't have a
wipe
problem
once
with
on a
referral
certain
to
in a certain area, you're like the
right?
key's actually just chalked.
The
I think
problem
we
becomes
had
when
one
the
death,
doctor
one
is like,
single
I got
death,
Klonopin
like just to
off of
put in perspective of how much efficiency is needed.
that's
One
a
death in Iron
benzodiazepine.
Docks, and we
That's like a crazy
did
drug
time by
that you
4
could
minutes.
Potentially like die from
One
withdrawing
death.
From. And I'm still getting off of that after like a year. So the medical.
It
I mean,
is,
obviously
but
it's an open,
it sucks
there was
because
no good
we.
like people are just.
It's just
like,
it is such a
doctors
weird,
really are not being
a
as
weird
diligent
thing.
as they should.
It's
So, the only thing I worry
yeah.
about is
I've
like
always
the
been
doctor's
dwarf.
not going to give like a kid an opiate, but they could give them HRT.
Yeah, so
that's not me. I think
first of
Swizz
all,
is even.
So the
I
age
don't know.
medical
Swizz
consent here
is.
they're saying is
He's pulling
14,
this.
and then
Let's go.
medical consent. So this is for mental
Oh
health.
shit! I have the
medical consent is
DPS
15.
trinkets on. Fuck. Whatever.
But yeah, referral doesn't.
It's lower.
Mean hormones. A referral means so with a thing with mental health. A referral means you go to a specialist where they'll actually take the.
You're the only
particular
PI target.
thing
I'm not gonna
question
PI
seriously,
Rep Pally.
Whether it's even like ADHD or in this case dysphoria, like yeah, so you answer your questions, then you get the referral, and then it's like the kind of like double check process. But it
Oh,
looks
this
like
is
you
an
need to have,
interesting
like,
pathing.
at least a year of like well
We're gonna go
documented.
Hizam.
So, I'm not too worried about this though. I mean, I
Well,
would. I
documented
think
just means that you have said through a self-report, yes, I've felt it for this long. That's
Well,
what
you
that
get a
means in
flame.
America.
Get a flame
It
wreath
doesn't
for this
mean,
one.
like, that we have tracked this for over a year. Like that's not what that means here.
have completed 12 months of living in a gender role that aligns with their gender identity.
Yeah, I just where
That makes sense.
Where are you?
This is
Getting
from
this.
basicrights.org. It's the This is the Oregon Health Plan coverage of gender dysphoria. I can link it to you. This is from
Okay,
2016.
here.
Is this old?
I can show you
You
here.
can send me something
Let
else if
me-
you want.
Yeah, I'm sending you like a minor rights organ health thing.
Okay.
Because yeah, it would fall under mental health and chemical dependency. Wait, hold on. So
That's the thing I'm not sure about because the ages are different for mental health and for like treatment. So
yeah, it's
again,
under mental health treatment, or it's it's under mental health. So I'm trying to find like something.
for
I should've kept
cross-sex
this in a-
hormone therapy, you need to have significant medical or mental health concerns reasonably well controlled. So you might, okay, let's say that you've got
I don't
like,
know. What does that mean? Also reasonably well controlled.
this is for professionals to interpret, right? It's like a law.
Well,
You
no,
can't,
but
I feel like it would be
but
really
do
cool
it-
to like go to Ukraine and do content, but I feel like if I ever went to a place like that, I feel like I would get killed. I would be the one where Dylan would be like, Steven, you got to come up here. This is like really cool shit. And I would go up and check it out, and it would be like a stray missile, and it would hit me, and then I would die, and I would actually be murdered. And I would.
I'm watching a.
I worried
I'm
so
listening
much
to a stream in the
about
background.
the,
So if,
when I was in fucking
some odd reason
Sweden,
you just hear me
that
laugh
I was
for no
gonna
reason.
get killed by some
I'm not
fucking
psychotic.
Muslim extremist. And I was like, if I die in Sweden to a fucking Islamic terror attack, it would be like my whole career. Jesus.
RP. Swag. Oh, somebody aggroed the usher. The usher underneath got aggro. He normally resets on this bridge when everyone's here. It's really weird. There it is. He resets. It's such a, I don't know what is about
the
that
risk of
walkway.
a cis person
He just
making a mistake
apparently always,
and getting
or not always,
hormones.
but
It's also the
he'll
mistake of
occasionally just
a
fucking
child not getting the treatment they need. at a
aggro
young
from
age and
AoE will
dying, because
proc
people can
him
get
from
puberty
under.
really young. And
We
a
should
lot
be
of,
on Wicket, right?
Trans
I think that
people
this whole like
learn
I
about where
also
they are
think
from
that
a
this
very
whole,
young
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is this?
It's 20 seconds. So if you pop your arcane power, it really doesn't matter if I pop it in sync.
Who made? Where is this
Because
from?
it's yours is 10, mine's 20.
If you got put in that situation, had to make a hostage video, would you still try to say, now my example is only an anecdote. You have to be careful not to automatically extrapolate this into a larger trend. Yeah, true. Pretty sure it's a meme. Okay.
Sure. But I think it's a little iffier here.
Where can you go to get? So you can go in with no prior appointments or no prior referrals and get hormones within a week.
Well, hopefully they don't need an Invis pot, because I just
US.
totally did not give a fuck.
Remember the
Well, you would have to. I'm not super sure, depending, because everything's so state by state. But I know in California you can go into like a Planned Parenthood, and you like basically like walk out.
It's not a
with
meme. The
HRT.
OP from Arvosh is defending in the
like a-
comments.
Okay, so but this
Wait, what? No, shot. Shut up. You are trolling me. Wait, where do you see this picture?
I'm totally in this one.
Destiny encouraging his audience to maliciously lie about Keffals to cause harm. Is this where I said if you're in the comments, be like, oh yeah, I'm trans and I
Smart.
got convinced or whatever. Don't
That
actually
way
do that. It was a,
You can actually get a little bit ahead. Because
it's a fucking meme.
God
Are
knows
you
everybody
si-
else fucks up
maliciously
during that
lie
phase.
about Keffals? I love how the attack. Oh, it's Dino Smash. It's Pascal. I love how the attack thing is literally it's literally like try to find the one fucking thing. Like you have like 50 pages of basically this is why this person is actually a fucking demon, and you try to find like one fucking thing to like, okay, hold on, we can hold on to this one fucking rope. Like Jesus fucking Christ, holy shit. Dino Dad is Pascal. Yeah, this is the actually. I don't know what to call it. We need to find what mental illness you have that makes.
I always park next to mine. That's why nobody's gonna tell. Are we death skipping? I don't know. It might be better for you actually.
Why does he have so much cloud
Yep,
in VGG?
death skipping.
Because it's actually the
wait.
projection thing. They unironically like
well,
are
it is-
spite driven
did-
as fuck. I'll give them a fair shake when they identify shit, or I'll do whatever. But they actually,
as long as I thought you took a B-res.
Anybody that is against me, like that's why they all jumped on the Keffels thing.
I was like, oh,
I
no.
think they say it's not because of that, or why they'll like repost shit from like Dino Smash or whatever. Is Pascal Dino Smash or sorry, he's Dino Dad. Is Dino Smash a person too? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if he is this guy.
It's a 16. We're just doing this for loot. We're looting it
No,
now.
he's Dino Dad.
I haven't done this
I
in
don't know if he's Dino
forever.
Smash.
Trying to loot funnel.
You have to find out if he posts on the.
It's nice being able to just relax and chill.
Oh wait, this guy. This might not be the Pascal guy. My bad. This might just be a Vosh fan. Keffels doesn't need to lie about Destiny to say he's a massive piece of shit. How much this guy posts about Keffels?
It's pretty
Keffels
hefty. I think the most I ever got to was 90 on Gambit for Solis. That was last season.
Keffels brutally harassed Kiwi Farms. Keffels is verified. Oh my god. Did you see Brianna Wu saying she'll come on? Brianna Wu will never talk to me. She will never, ever, ever come on. Is this going to be an old post? Wait, why is she lying? Hold on.
What's trials? Oh. What is that? Because I'm in Eclipse. Oh. That makes sense. I was about to say, I'm in Eclipse. I don't know what a trials means. Have I even done any fucking flame? I have. Apparently, I just didn't notice.
What a Weasley little liar. True.
I'll done that.
Debate. I would have come way more prepared.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna put you on the spot and go through fucking studies over and over. Because I know like a few.
But you study rhymes and patterns, climb so steep sometimes the beat don't. Mattering sounded like a half-dead from Scurvy Ben rocket programmed. Computer biographed Herbie Hancock.
I don't even know what the MDI tournament is.
Okay, I don't know why I turned those back on. Okay, also, it's.
How do you both feel about the majority of voters being uneducated when it comes to politicians' stances? Is it more important to vote the educated?
Wait, where's that? I'm a dungeon guy. I want to do that.
I don't blame normies that just look at what goes by on Twitter, but I do blame people that are super active and choose to lie. Okay, Hunter.
I'll be honest. I'm terrible when it comes to links.
Sounds like a male name. So when I was writing my manifesto, I don't know who the fuck this person is. Fun. I write them as a he because that's what I wrote. I don't ever. Why do people act like I go through painstaking detail in my writing to get all the pronouns consistent, all the pronouns correct, even for non-binaries. I'm not gonna do idiots. But for Nier, I did they them the entire time.
I tried playing Disc the other day actually
like,
with vodka.
He still has to be misgendered in his manifesto.
We had wine and off-specs. He was playing Affliction.
Fucking reach out and tell me.
If
you're misgendered somewhere in my manifesto, then just reach out and say like, hey, you misgendered me. Oh, fine, I'll change it. Lycan reached out to me and Lycan told me, hey,
when Miss Weaver, all that stuff, yeah.
I'm gonna blow this person up now. Lycan reached out and told me that apparently he got into a fight over
non-meta
people, and apparently Lycan was saying like, where did Destiny misgender you? I guarantee you it wasn't intentional, and if you point it out, he'll update it. That's bullshit, and you know it. Then show me and allow me to prove you wrong. I guarantee he doesn't give a fuck about giving me the dignity of my gender identity because I was mean to his gross friend. Liberal's gonna liberal. This is despite me saying a million fucking times, this is what Kiwi Farms makes fun of me for, by the way. Because Kiwi Farms says no matter how you treat these people, they're always gonna try to find something. Unfortunately, they're right when it comes to these people, which is fucking disgusting. But when I say these people, I mean these particular lunatics on Twitter, not all trans people. Just point out where he misgenders you. I will even email him for you and the screenshots if you want. Liberal's gonna indeed liberal. Check the link so you know I didn't edit the webpage. Oh, he's got free time after being kicked off Twitter. So Lycan emails me and he messages me, he messages me on Discord and he's like, hey, did you know you misgendered someone? He's like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, point it out to me and I'll change it. I'm like, yeah, show me where and I'll change the thing. So I change it
mid-conversation, like an hour ago, and what's the response? Oh, he's got free time after being kicked off Twitter. Good for him. Still hope he falls down a well and gets trapped there. Lady, midstream, he Googled how to republish a document and made the change within 1 minute of me messaging him about this. If there's anything to be read into this, it's that he gives a shit. Sorry, not until he stops being a cock about do-it-yourself HRT while I give that dipshit an ounce of credit for appearing to give a shit about trans people. Shouldn't he be sharing Azov Black Sun memes or whatever it is you spineless NATO heads do? What a delusional fuckwit. What an absolute fucking loser.
I'm chilling. I might want one at the end, just when I do all my keys tonight. I have mage food. It's always the... These guys human? How do they fucking take off? Can Pallies fucking take off dispels and shit?
Yeah, I hope so.
Brett and Prot? I didn't think they could. That's fucking busted.
What's the rationale behind behaving like this? It's literally team sports. It's just like the most autistic, stupid fucking shit ever. Like, it's actually brain dead bullshit. Why do you Windows in white mode? Because that's what I like in my life. You know it. You know how it goes. Comment on that Vosh thread. Report this for targeted harassment? Okay. Sneeko got banned. God, it's so... I don't understand how you don't feel like the... I wonder if these people were all like the youngest child. Like, it feels like such a cringe. Like I'm gonna tattle on you. I'm gonna get you banned. Like, good job, guys. We got a guy banned. Good job, guys. We did it. Like, are you really that, like, insecure? Like, that much of a fucking loser that you actually can't respond to anything without, like, just rushing to try to get people, like, mass flagged or banned off of whatever fucking level you can? Like, it's so cringe. It's actually so fucking cringy. Holy shit. True, I definitely want to genocide the trans people. Absolutely. You're so smart, so intelligent, so good faith.
In a way
so
that,
nice.
We,
on tyrannical,
even I have a hard time understanding.
10% of their health
bare,
goes away.
I'm like 24. I'm like
like so used to making sure you they miss everything. Otherwise, you're fucked.
False advertising, clickbait shit that I ran into on YouTube. I am pissed off, and I'm gonna let you know about it in this video. So a few months back, I stated that I supported Destiny on Twitch and YouTube. Even if I don't always agree with him, he often is very good at being ideologically consistent with his ideas and seeing things through for what they are and trying to figure out the real what's going on in a situation rather than just letting partisanship get in the way.
Guys,
I always appreciated that. And he got banned off of Twitch a few months ago for what I thought was some bullshit. So
what is this microphone?
Yeah.
Bro,
if I'm trying to push out keys, I gotta. Otherwise, people are looking at me like, bro, what is wrong with you?
Or explain in good enough terms why it was that he was deleted in spite of the 11.
The second I try to push past 20s, I was like, I need actually have a B-res in case.
For the political discourse. Like, so imagine my excitement.
Some of our B-reses die.
Enjoy listening to over the years. Admittedly, I haven't listened to him for like
which didn't help here because of the fact that, unironically, the one B-res we did have didn't B-res the other Pally.
This is going to be really interesting.
I was the one who went over and B-res him.
My surprise and disappointment when I log in and instead of seeing a cock between between Destiny and Jordan Peterson that I see this Keffals Manifesto shit. What the fuck is this? Where's my talk with Jordan Peterson? Where's what was advertised? Now, apparently, this bullshit that caused me to have to Google what a lolcow is, I could have went the rest of my life without knowing what a lolcow is. If not for you. You think I want to spend my Saturday and Sunday Googling what a lolcow is, as if I don't have anything fucking better to do because of this bait and switch bullshit and listen to some fucking 3-hour conversation about this what the fuck is a Keffals? I don't know what Keffals is, and I don't care. Where's my Jordan Peterson conversation, Destiny? See, here's the thing, you motherfucker. I spoke in support of you several months ago. I deleted my Twitch account in support of you and your content and your unfair ban. And how do you repay me? You do a bait and switch on me where you show me a Jordan Peterson conversation. I set aside time for the Jordan Peterson conversation, and you replace that with a Keffals Manifesto that goes on for 3 hours, where I have to Google what a lolcow is to properly understand what's going on. Are you fucking... I am going to take my subscription, good sir, and walk. Unless you make this right. That's right. I expect you to make this right. And if you don't make this right...
Wait, make what subscription?
I am going to take my subscription, good sir, and walk. Unless you make this right. That's right. I expect you to make this right. And if you don't make this right, I'm going to tell your audience something that you know what? You've pissed. I'm going to tell them it right now. Destiny's a girl's name. That's right. Do you want to be supporting somebody that calls themselves a girl? I'm just saying. Just saying. Something to think about. It's something to think about. That's it.
Okay. My fake name is Destiny. And you know what? I'll grant you that. It's kind of a woman's name, but that's my fake name. Your real life name is Lewis, which is the same name as the Mom and Family Guy. Your real name is a girl's name.
For today, and as always, I hope you learned something. I'll see you all in the next video.
Don't come at me with that shit.
You should learn about that in like a comprehensive sex ed sort of thing. If they're gonna learn it from like, this is how I feel about like sex, like with porn. Like if they're gonna learn about like these crazy things through porn, then we have to catch it first so that these kids are safe. But also, if that's state by state, I'm also like, do I want my kids talking? Like personally, I want to have that conversation with my kids, but I also know that a lot of people won't have that conversation with their kids, so maybe it should be state mandated. But then I'm like. And then it just becomes a loop of like, okay, well, how much do I want these people informing my kids? I don't know. I think that what we can do is culturally shift the conversation. Because right now I feel like a big problem is that anyone going up against this or saying that they have gender criticisms or criticisms of this whole movement are being like shot down, canceled, fired from jobs, whatever. And I think that is really spooky, and I think that needs to change first, and then we can have like broader discussions with like more ideas in the zeitgeist. Right now I just feel like it's like monopolized by like this really like pseudo leftist progressive like cancel culture that is like really scary, and I'm hoping that once that dissolves we can just have more open, honest discussions with our kids and with each other, but maybe that's a pipe dream.
And I wonder if this is also just like a very online perspective, because the other end of that is that across Europe, trans access to gender like affirming therapy and all that is actually getting harder. They banned puberty blockers for people below the age of I think 16 or 18 in the UK, which basically means no one gets them anymore, or it's really, really
they did
hard
that.
to.
They did that because of the studies from Sweden, right?
No, they didn't do it because of the studies from Sweden. They did it because one girl sued after and that was it. They did it because of what they did it based on anecdote. That study from Sweden is limited, just like all research on puberty blockers is limited. There's some positive and some negative, which is basically like the medical consensus outside of that thing in Sweden is just that there needs to be more research, but there can't be more research if you ban it for youths. Like that's gone. But that's again why going against the idea of it being too many kids like coming under it or whatever the fuck, like there's a reason that most of these studies on puberty blockers only go up to like 40 or 50 participants. That's because it's used very sparingly.
Yeah, I think it's spooky. I think this whole thing is spooky.
I mean, it's also.
I think we should just abolish gender altogether.
Yeah, you
abolish
can.
sex and gender.
Yeah, you can abolish gender, but you're never gonna get around the fact that people will grow up and will be born like completely incongruent with their bodies, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
You're not going to get rid of that. I mean, you can be spooked by like the culture and all that, and like cancel culture is definitely a thing. I mean, we see it online plenty, but you can also would you not be spooked by the fact that like puberty blockers are just off the table in the UK, which means like some people who are in a stage where like you just obviously know, but the doctors can't prescribe it because they'll be criminal. Like that's kind of spooky as well, I think. Especially given the
Spooky.
like that's the if you're trans, like puberty is the fucking worst thing. You try to avoid that at all costs. Before you make your decision.
I also think I don't know. I'm trying to decide what exactly
I think I've seen one
imposition is on that,
in
because I also
totality.
think that would avoid a lot.
But that's like above
But then we'd have
26s.
to change the conversation around like passing, which I just
Like, which
will never.
it's funny because like when I see them, I'm like, it sucks for you because like you're definitely not ever getting my
and you,
PI.
like,
You're
can't
never
pass if
getting
you're, like,
my
6'2" and have gone through
phase. You're
enough.
not.
So I think
It's just
that-
like you ultimately
know,
will
it's just,
always
like, a
have more
big-
value
like a
going on a
huge
warlock or like
conversation.
a
It's just,
hunter.
it just loops but I also think that I don't know. I also sometimes I have a lot of hope, and I'm like, maybe we can get into like a radical acceptance place in society where we're like, not everyone's gonna love their body the way that it is. Like plenty of people who are like.
I mean, to be
fat,
fair,
like,
before season 3, I would say
hereditarily fat,
same thing for Holy Priest.
like stay fat.
They just
And
like
we're
fucking
okay, love your body the
absolutely
way that it is,
shredded
even
them
if it
out.
doesn't feel like attractive or like sexy or like this is who you are. You should still
Yep.
love yourself and your body, and it feels like we don't do that with trans people. We're just like, okay,
Well-
here's the treatment. You can get gender reassignment surgery, and you're not like, we're not telling these people you can be completely neutral about your body, and that's okay.
No, we do try that. So that whole thing about love your body and accept who you are as someone who feels dysphoric is like we actually have tried that, and as far as the research goes, it's like the results are indistinguishable from like conversion therapy. The problem with being trans is it's not the same kind of dysphoria as someone who has an eating disorder or someone who's like feels bad about being fat. It's like once it's there, it doesn't go away.
No,
as
it's
far
not
as
the
we
same.
know, it doesn't go away. So that's why
But
the whole body
what
acceptance
studies?
thing is like studies on conversion therapy for trans people, because that's what it is.
No, but
I've never
because
understood the
I've
order.
actually seen things that where it does show up the same as and even smaller, lower suicide rates than it's something like anorexia.
For what? When people wait.
Like
rephrase,
so I'm talking about body dysmorphia versus dysphoria, and I think that they're very similar.
I mean, body dysmorphia, can you be more specific? Like what? Like anorexia or bulimia, right? Like something like that.
Yeah, like body dysmorphia, it becomes like debilitating in the same way that dysphoria does.
There's two differences though.
Focus on the delusion.
First difference is body dysmorphia is literally like a delusion, right? Like
nice,
you are
good
not
job.
what you see in yourself. Being
That is
trans,
also that's also a delusion, but it like has a merit because we care about how people feel.
but being trans,
But it is a
We're about to
delusion.
get fucking
being trans
hardcore.
is not a delusion though. Being
We're about to get
people who
double.
are trans know full well what's happening with their body. They just don't like it.
Yep, I just got
That's
mana
not
drained.
delusion.
No, like,
to zero
it's a delusion
because
to be like I am a woman even though I was
she
born
just
a
didn't
male.
Well, no,
get
it's not
interrupted.
that, it's that their brain or their mind or their psyche is it
the
feels
one
like a
that's
woman.
on the
That's not
floor
a
right now.
delusion. They're not. If they were delusional, they would think that their genitalia
that
was the other
sucks.
way around, or they would think their
I'm aware, as far as I am aware, I was one of the only people, if not still the only person, that will like enforce cross-platform bans for people that go into other people's chat rooms and harass them, or that will go onto Twitter or other forms of social media and harass people. I'm one of the only streamers that I know of that has that policy on the books. I have like incredibly strict community moderation. I have over 1 million followers between all. If you're interested, you can feel free to have one of your moderators come to me for a full list of our Destiny who brigaded this post. What do you think brigading means? There are people that post on both subreddits. I don't understand.
really bad one, but it's from the 80s and it's bullshit. So when it comes to
the only
but if you
CC that
cater to the
works
needs of someone
through
who's,
that is if you
got dysmorphia,
cyclone them
like, you give
before
them
it's
what they
60%.
think they need.
And
They'll
even
starve
then, it's
and
only
die.
for a small amount
Or
of time.
they'll throw up a fuck ton and destroy their teeth or whatever the fuck. Like, there's
So,
a
like,
huge
what if-
difference there.
Okay, so what about this hypothetical? What if wait. Well, okay, so what if I think I have like horrible nipples?
Yeah, don't
I'm like, I hate my body. I can't have sex.
Don't
I
burn the
can't live
boss.
because I'm so insecure. Every time I see
Don't cleave off
see
the
my
boss,
nipples,
'cause
I
if
wanna
it
kill
gets to
myself.
60%.
I need a boob job. I feel like a lot of women feel this way.
Yeah,
or like
60% all CC breaks.
Feel this way. I know. Being a Jewish woman. So
traps included, re-CCs, they just become unCCable unless you have a cyclone on them, which obviously we don't. But
one is like way more
Trump is
normalized
suing
than the other one because
CNN. Holy shit.
I just don't know why.
Is it? Girls with really large breasts can get reduction on the grounds of self-esteem issues. That's a thing.
Where?
The UK.
Oh, I don't think that exists here.
Yeah, normally you can do Moros
even guys who have
pretty heavily.
Has it something to do with is it their pituitary gland or their
gyno? Yeah,
just,
they grow breasts. They can
it's not smart to just burst.
Wrong. They're not like hurting them or anything, but they can get treatment, including puberty blockers, and that can just be for self-esteem issues. Yeah, I mean.
That when you have a more like socialist-based insurance system, I'm sure that things like that exist. That I don't think that happens in America.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the problem because I think a lot of the problems you describe in America are, like you said, incentives, and I don't know.
And then you, the left one is going to be the one that mana drains me if she pops early.
Maybe, sure, that is true.
So
but maybe I don't. Even in that sense,
she just needs to be range interrupted on that one.
Because what kind of message does that send?
I think it's like her first, one of her first casts, she just mana drains. So normally if you pull and interrupt on the far, on the distance, should be fine, but.
Like your body hosts you.
Mana drain that one. Yep, let's go. Now she's ready.
Fuckable you are. Like what message does
that
send?
That's fine with me. I'll take both of them, but
with things that can just be lived with, like
I'm gonna start fucking hard pumping. Yep.
Yeah, it's still the case that people can, like, they have this stuff available to them.
How do we know that dysphoria can't be lived with if these kids have like better tools, like if they're in therapy constantly? Like, have we tried to treat in recent years? Have we tried to treat dysphoria?
Real Giga Chads don't even focus the last one.
We've got like that's why it gets banned.
They don't even focus the last one.
That's what it is. It's trying to convert someone from having a
that's what like super intense groups do.
Seems like
they'll like plan it perfectly for 60% and then they'll just avoid the mechanic of the extra one.
Like, let's try something different. That doesn't feel like conversion therapy.
It's like super fucking hardcore shit.
Like,
conversion therapists, if you look at conversion therapy websites for trans people, or even I think there's a popular Twitter user called James S's, they will. It's all about loving your body. Teach you how to be content and love with your body. It's all about that. But that's how they try to sell it.
Conversion therapy. That feels like a really good idea.
Well, they don't. Yeah, they don't call it conversion therapy, obviously, because they know the baggage. But that is ultimately what it is. It's the same. It has the same effect.
The reason why conversion therapy is bad is because they did things like Ipecac on, on like watching like porn for kids or stuff like that. Like that's why it was. That's why it was like bad, and also we understand that like sexuality is different than like a mental, like you don't have dysphoria that like makes you want to kill yourself if you're gay, whereas like it feels like more like an internal mental illness. Transness does.
Wow.
So it makes sense that like
Vosh's subreddit stealing Schizo September from me. Fucking real.
2015, there have been like...
What is this? Low tier God. Yes. Look at this intro. It's fresh as fuck.
All right, everybody, what's going on? Back at you with another video. You already know who it is. Just in case you don't, this is none other.
Admittedly, stupid question, but what's your issue with Assange showing LSF on stream sometimes, sending his fans to fight over there implicitly versus you showing threats on stream, which can lead to people going over the fight? There's like a subtle difference, but I think it's like pretty big. I'll watch threats on stream, and I'll even say like, I know that by showing this is probably going to change a little bit, but I try not to like actively participate. Like it's pretty rare that I'll comment or like upvote or downvote stuff, but I'm pretty sure when Hassan is viewing, he's literally telling people like, go upvote this, go downvote this. Now, realistically, just by me showing a threat on stream, there's probably going to be some people that go over and like interact with it. I'm sure that is the case, obviously, but I think if I were to like specifically call for it, I think a lot more people would do it. We could try it, but like I'm pretty sure we could zero out, like I've got a big enough audience. We could probably zero out almost any thread on Reddit if we wanted to.
Well, here's reactions. All right, listen. So there's been a clip that's been surfacing around of Jordan Peterson crying in the defense of incels. Now, speaking on incels, I think that it's a big, I don't know if, I can't call it an epidemic, but I think it's a big problem now. There's a lot of guys out there, a lot of guys that are thirsty for women that simply
I've never seen that
don't
Frost
have any
Fever.
access to them.
Simply.
Let me tell you why I believe that there are more incels now than ever. Social media. The reason why there's a lot of incels out.
Oh, heads up. If I have a bilingual
there you go.
Japanese
I was like barely
English
hearing you over the YouTube video. I was like, is that the YouTube
near
video? I was
or
like,
in
what the fuck?
Tokyo.
And I had to realize,
Email
I'm
me.
like, that's
It
definitely
is
ornates for
urgent.
voice. I'm like, I don't think he's on the streamer I'm listening to's background. I was like, I'm pretty confident on this, but I was like, I'm like, you were just subtle enough where it was the same exact volume. And I was like, oh
It
man.
has broadened, I guess, the sexuality of women on such a high level that makes it seem like it's impossible for you to get the woman that you actually want. So what do you do when you can't have the woman of your wildest dreams? You sit at home, pop out your bottle, and you go to work and fantasize about women you could never get. Instead of actually exploring what's out there, you start to turn yourself into an incel. You start to lack the mental capability to get out there and actually try to slay something physical. You're too busy off to the virtual. A lot of you guys create yourself as incels. You're sitting here literally fantasizing over hentai. You're fantasizing over OnlyFans chicks. We're at a new age now where grown men are literally stroking the chicken to virtual slippage, if you know what I mean. Virtual slippage is animated cream. Animated creams. And a lot of these guys with these anime profile pictures trying to holler at
I'm
chicks
pogging right now, dude.
Going to gyms thirsty.
I am
Buying
absolutely
chicks
pogging
OnlyFans, ending
DPS.
up empty-handed. Well, you know what? I think Jordan Peterson.
Getting all the flame
feels for
wreath
you.
procs.
I think that
Fuck
he-
yeah, bro.
I think that he feels sorry for you, and as far as I'm concerned, he might cry for you.
It's pretty fucking gnarly.
Let's see what's going on
It's
here.
I don't think it's the one you
Jordan
think
Peterson
of
gets
this.
emotional
The
talking
flame wreath
about
drink is
Olivia
pretty
Wilde's
boss for me because
incel.
it's all passive. It procs off my
There's-
ticks of my dots. So it's like I just dot everything and then just started doing some damage and it's like, hey, there, one procs. It's the upper Kara one. It's the medieval one. And it's like it does a flat like 10k to every mob in 12 meters. So it's like fucking beast as shit. That's why.
So
And then I have
incel
that paired with my
basically be considered
disintegration halo, my
weirdo
resonant
loner
reservoir.
men. See,
So those two will
incels
fucking,
are
and
the
then
guys
it,
that
it
stalk
procs off of my
you.
resonant reservoir's fucking dot. So it just gets pretty. It'll
Wait,
get
wait,
pretty
this is gonna be
hectic
really
if I
bad.
get
Oh,
a
no, it's
big
on YouTube.
pack
Good.
and they survive a little bit.
To some fat fuck on YouTube named
I think we have watched this.
It's a pretty nasty
2988.
combo. I like it.
Now, I'm tired of this fat fuck popping up.
I normally
in
don't
all
like
my
you. I
fucking
had to
search
convince
engines
myself
while
not to
looking
use
for
it for
a fucking workout video.
what's it
I don't give
called?
a fuck about the
Gambit,
aftermath from
because
any of you
it's not
boogie fans
super
that feel
valuable, but I
sorry
do
for
use
this
it in
greasy
Junkyard all the
fuck.
time.
You fat fucking disgusting ass smelling blob, cheese drinking, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie thieving, cabbage patch face having,
Yeah, normally it's
Dr.
just a safer play. So we don't know. I mean, we have pretty decent DPS.
T-Rex
The
arm
Ret
having,
and the DK are doing
non-vegetable
pretty
eating,
good.
cook on a George
You have your good
Foreman
burst,
grill
too.
just to drink out the drip tray, wide load, hungry hippo, planet, pretending to have a fucking thyroid problem, whale, / free willy, parked bus, Yokozuna, flubber, Kirby, salad dodger, chair crusher, butterball, go to Subway but put everything on it.
Yeah, like
Michelin
20
man,
seconds
happy
slower,
because
so
Hostess
it's
is
gonna be
back
easy.
in business.
We're probably gonna, after
motherfucker.
that,
I know there's gonna be a
probably
lot of people
phase
out
it
there
through.
calling me a bully. Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing, while a bunch of sorry fucks like yourself play into it. You don't like what the fuck I'm saying? Then fuck you.
Yep.
Also, wait. Swedish authorities report that the gas leak from the Nord Stream 2 hole in the Swedish economic zone is increasing in
right
strength.
After she repents, she does the shield.
Russians are pumping gas into the pipeline. As long as there is gas, it won't be possible to close to investigate. Is that true? Is this a reputable source? Visigrad 24, 300,000 followers. Holy shit. No, it's fake news shit page. Big pro-Ukraine account. It's a good one.
Next repentance is in 12 seconds. I don't know. We'll actually kill it.
Gas Nord Stream 2. Six hours ago, the Nord Stream pipelines have stopped leaking.
Ooh, that's gonna be dangerous. We should be able to kill it.
Everybody seems to.
Oh wait, fucked up. It's anyway. Oh,
3 hours
close.
ago.
I was about to say. I was trying to save my my death for it. I didn't get it.
Wait, how old is this tweet?
Let's see, nobody else would get it.
5 hours old. I feel like I should be seeing this on another news site if it was true.
Oh, Tony's promise.
Seems to not be true.
They're so worried about what I'm doing on my stream.
Yeah, I have that actually.
They're losing out on actual.
It's a melee trinket, and I got it.
There's so many distractions going on social media. A lot of these people, they lose 4 or 5 years of their lives jacking off to social media platforms, studying social media people, and they morph themselves into incels.
Who are despicable in many ways. Is that you? Are you the intellectual hero to these people?
Sure. Why not? You know, people have been after me for a long time by...
well, just, I mean, we're gonna... Do you have time for another one?
Man, no, what a terrible thing to do.
So I was gonna do one more, and then I'm probably gonna eat food after that.
I thought the marginalized were supposed to have a voice.
It's making you emotional. Talk about it.
Well, God, you know.
Oh yeah, not me.
It's very difficult.
That ain't me no more, Chief. How a lot of lowers happening.
Uh-oh.
Speaking about incels.
Uh-oh. What's the problem?
Men that's watching this video, boys, whatever. Let me tell you a little secret about being a man and crime. All right, coming from somebody who literally can't shed any more tears, it's literally impossible for me now.
What did?
Because my emotions are in check.
The boots. Yeah. I've had like those a couple times now. The hardest one for me and lower to get was the Drape of Shame. That shit was hard. That shit took me a while.
A man is supposed to be a poker-faced individual. Women are supposed to cry. Women were created around emotion. Men were created around brute. What this does is it shows vulnerability, especially to women. It shows vulnerability on a level you never want to be seen. It's a light you never want to shed and show people, especially women. Let me tell you something. I was a guy that cried. I remember I was a teenager. Chick say she was gonna dump me. I was like, wait a minute, I can't let her leave. You know what I'm gonna?
Wait, what am I? Did I throw that paper towel away?
Don't leave me, I'm done.
Oh, I did. I'm so
can't let her
stupid.
no more. You know what that did? It gave women the power to think that they had me by the balls to manipulate me in any kind of way, shape, or form. There was times where I forgave chicks for cheating, fellatio, twerking. I could get a little bit more explicit, but why? Men, crying solves nothing. We talked about this shit in a few streams before. When you show vulnerability as a man, what you do is you rip away that armor and you just hand it over. You want to cry to women? You want to cry? You're never supposed to cry. See, men, you got to realize how to calibrate your emotions. You know what calibration means? Shits like this, you're like, wait a minute. You got to calibrate your emotions. See, a lot of you guys watching Jordan Peterson cry, you're going to think it's okay to be a lonely, hentai jacking incel. You're gonna think it's okay to be a lonely, OnlyFans jacking incel. You're gonna think it's okay to be a thirsty gym going incel. You're gonna think it's okay to be a lonely jacking incel that's obsessed with a man. Now I'm pointing to myself because I have a lot of incels that are on my actual virtual cock. These are guys that cry at night. These are the guys that are liking hentai. These are the guys that are thirsting over Instagram chicks that they literally have no chance at banging. That's what creates incels when you live in a fantasy life, in a fantasy land, instead of actually going and experience that. See, incels or something that's, like I said, social media creates. The metaverse.
Okay, I'm back.
Nothing but incels. Well, I don't have a girlfriend in real life. I'll go buy one.
Second Life, anyone?
I got married. You know, you're on the phone. It's gonna get to a point where people are on the phone. Your mom's ask you how you doing. Your dad's ask you how you doing. Well, how you doing, Joe? Like, what's been going on in your life? Well, Dad, I finally got engaged. Wait a minute, you got engaged? Oh wow! I mean, I didn't even get a chance to meet her. Yeah, well, it's a little bit of a different situation. Hold on a second. Dad, it's a little bit of a situation. Well, you always taught me to be my own person, right? That you would never judge anything I did, correct?
Okay. Why are black people allowed to do white people voices? But if I were to try to do a black person voice, I'd get in trouble. Where's the fairness? Reverse the roles.
Taught me to be my own person, right? That you would never judge anything I did, correct? Well, yes, son, that's one of the things that I taught you. Why? What's going on? Get to the stuff. I'm real happy that you're engaged. Well, it's kind of a weird thing, but so, Dad, have you ever heard of something called the metaverse? Yeah, I heard of the metaverse. That's where I'm actually engaged. I met a very beautiful woman in the metaverse. She lives in Arkansas. You know that I live in Southern California. Wait a minute, what? The metaverse? Are you into
technically
those
there's
virtual
an
reality
unused
things again?
25-second buff for int. Potion of spectral intellect.
We actually got engaged in the metaverse. The metaverse is actually just, you know, like
our
verse is like the universe, right? That's actually the metaverse. So
for you as a mage, probably you don't need potion of the unhindering passing.
Over to the house and
but
you know,
for like the first boss of streets,
your mother, I'm glad to meet her. But
ice blocks down, you can use that to avoid the interrogation.
Octoverse, the Jediverse. Listen, you know, I'm gonna go back into the Rams game is on, so I'm gonna get out of here. Well, Dad,
That's this one.
That's the problem. You think white equals nerd? Well, yeah, because we get in trouble for cultural appropriation, but black people completely appropriated nerd culture off of white people.
Well, it depends
bullshit.
if you have
You've
something
got these
to
black
actually,
people walking around with broken glasses and
actually
DBZ shirts saying they like
and
anime
that's
and computer
not-
games and shit.
then that's a bad
but they're allowed to
call
do
'cause you
that.
don't
They're allowed
need
to
to.
just steal our
But
culture
if-
right from under
if
us.
you don't have
How is that
anything,
allowed? How is
then
that okay?
obviously- You should. Yeah, good. Well, not that. I gripped you because I used
How
this one.
demoralized people are. And certainly, many young men are in that category. And you get these casual.
I used that.
The Nord Stream pipeline, which I would bet was a.
So if you pop that right before the interrogation happens, then it'll just like take it off you. It's like essentially like a cloak or an ice block. But like warlocks really need it. Hunters don't really because they can turtle and bane. Rogues don't need it because they can cloak and vanish. Fire. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I know ice block's one of the ones that mages use, but I don't know anything else. But
Nord Stream. We also have a remarkable statement by Secretary Blinken last Friday in a press conference. He says this is also a tremendous opportunity. It's a strange way to. It's a strange way to talk.
Shadow Blades. What is that? Is he out? He has to be subtlety, right?
I feel like.
Yeah, he is.
Now, I could be totally wrong. And obviously, like, there could come out evidence that the United States was,
He's 2,500, 27 on his main.
That would say that the United States did do it. I'm not saying it's impossible. But why would the United States...
Dude, all I know is... So this is a little bit
when Ukraine is doing
me,
really well...
think it was last season.
When the United States is like
I started
booming
last season
in terms of like
so
world
I
opinion.
actually started playing the game.
But that
one of the guys
we
that
have
got
other ways
like
to combat
was helpful in being like gearing.
Whatever the fuck. Other negotiations.
He was
it just
kind of egotistical
seems like
a little bit,
such a
which isn't bad.
risk.
I don't mind it.
It seems
I
like
play,
such a
COD
fucking
Counter-Strike
risk.
League, so like egotistical players aren't like the new thing for me.
Military
but what is funny
of the pipeline.
He was like
it isn't even pumping
he
gas
played
yet.
Blood DK
Like
and
imagine if
Rogue.
the United States did
and last
do
season
this
Subtlety
and,
Rogues were
and
actually
they
pretty
were
pretty banger.
How quickly could we? I don't think it'd be a full 180,
like,
but it would be so bad.
He was like so.
It would be so bad.
I think
for us
back then he was like 20. I think it was like 27, 2800.
Destiny, it's already a risk for
and
Russia.
I got to like 3.2.
It makes sense for Russia to take the risks, though, right? So, like when you're playing StarCraft,
I think if
you're winning a game,
you got like,
you know, what do you do?
he got
probably
3K
game, right?
eventually,
winning,
but
you just play safe.
this
play
season,
safe, play solid,
I think
go
he's
win.
just staying at KSM with his whole. They're all from my hometown.
To take a
but it was
risky
funny
play. If you're
because
behind in a game, you can't just play safe.
Essentially just went into.
Right? So you have to take the
I think
risk.
I did
a
key with a bunch of my hometown friends, and they were like, "Holy shit, you're 2,800." Or I think at the time I was even 2,600, and they're like, "Holy fuck!"
These are just like general expectations.
Because they like barely, they were like 1,800, 1,900s going on to KSM.
100% whether
but they were just like, "Yeah, apparently you."
I'm just saying that
you're nuts, and I was like, I try to be every now and then.
The United States are
trying to go 3K,
so
but
stupid.
We'll see if I can make it in the time frame. I think right now 3K is the title, like 3.3040
I'm curious
is the
what
title
other
cutoff right now. But
made.
I'm assuming by the end of the
Columbia
season, with a
University
couple more
economics
push days or push weeks, it'll probably be like 3,100.
This guy's made other
so like if I can make
statements relating to the US and
31,
Russia.
that'll be bussin'. But it'll be 3,100 basically with like, I know. One tank I'm pretty willing to push with.
The West's false narrative about Russia and China.
And then vodka as the DPS.
what is this?
I like trio
What is this
queuing,
now?
but I haven't queued with both of them at the same time.
JeffSachs.org.
So we'll see how that works out.
The world is on the edge.
No,
of
the
nuclear
tank's somebody I
catastrophe.
met through another one.
It's no small part because of the
I'm down to
failure of
push with
Western
Ben,
political
but
to be forthright
Ben
about the
tends
causes
to
of
like
the
play with other
escalating
players,
global
which
conflicts.
is
The relentless
fine
Western
with me.
narrative
But
that the West is noble while Russia and China are evil is simple-minded and extraordinarily dangerous. Central narrative of the West is built in a U.S.
pushed any IO with fire.
China and Russia are implacable.
He normally plays with Swizz and Ben. That's why. So like I'll normally just pug, and then like I told Vodka, I was like, hey bro, like I'm actually trying to push. He's like 18 points away from 3K, so I'm trying to like catch up to him. But even then, at that point,
while China has been a none,
it's just a fucking cancer
Russia
trying to
only
find.
beyond
Like
the
eventually, you'll
former
need like a 3-man team of just like
Russia has
people that
only
are
been
willing to
involved
push
in
keys,
one
and then
war. They're
you
counting
can pug your
Syria.
remainders. But
They don't count
you need at least
Moldova.
3
They don't
decents
count Georgia.
to like have keys of variety to push.
They don't count Ukraine, like 2014 in Ukraine.
Oh, we're on the road. We just got here.
Oh, overseas. Wait, why would you use overseas as a qualifier? Oh, beyond the former Soviet Union. Wait, why would you utter such a beyond the Soviet Union? Does that make it okay? Wait, what a fucking stupid sentence. The U.S. has military bases in 85 countries, China in 3, Russia in 1. Yeah, because nobody wants China or Russia in your fucking country.
Yeah, I mean, those are kind of vital positions, to be fair.
Consider the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan in 1980, which is painted in the Western media as an act of unprovoked.
What I should offer. Oh, never mind.
Years
I
later, when the
already
Soviet Union
changed
actually
it.
preceded
I was
by
gonna
CIA
say I had a
operation that
23
provoked the
lower.
Soviet invasion.
I
The
should
same
have
misinformation occurred
pitched
in
that, and
Syria.
another road would have been like,
Western
"Fuck it, bro,
principle.
let's do it."
Jesus. The Western narrative about the Ukraine war is that it is an unprovoked attack by Putin in the quest to recreate the Russian Empire, yet the real history starts with the Western promise Soviet. Oh, it's the not to enlarge in the east, not 1 inch eastward, followed by 4 waves of NATO aggrandizement in 1999, in 2004, 2008, 2022. Crazy how they didn't attack. After any of these years. It was after actually the Euromaidan protests they attacked. Crazy how that works, huh? Nor do the Western media mention the U.S. role in the 2014 overthrow of... Oh my God, Yanukovych was a U.S. staged coup. Okay, this guy is a fucking stooge. Sorry. Who is it? What's this guy's name? Jeffrey Sachs. Okay. I can ignore any foreign policy take this guy gives. An actual fucking stooge.
I know this runs counter to...
Wait, what is this? The U.S. experiments may have contributed to the emergence of COVID. Jeffrey Sachs wants institutions to open their databases up for scrutiny amid fear scientists are genetically modifying. I don't think this is on the same level. I think it's okay to ask questions about like lab leak theory and stuff. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I wouldn't put that on the same level. Foreign policy takes are wild, but.
To our narrative, it runs. You're not allowed to say these things in the West. But the fact of the matter is, all over the world, when I talk to people, they think the U.S. did it. And just to tell you, and by the way, even reporters on our papers that are involved tell me privately, yeah, well, of course, but it doesn't show up in our media.
Professor, I don't want to get into tit for tat about what did or did not.
So, like, it's a big enough I can do.
I didn't even get a flame wreath on that. I just fucking did damage. Titties. That'd have been like that's what's the shitty part about this fucking trinket. When like those kind of pulls happen, it's like, damn, bro. I wish I would have fucking procced it, but I just didn't.
FD signifier is on like the bread tube brain rot, like on the sinking ship, like just desperately trying to claw down anybody else they can. All of these guys are fucking losers. The Noah Samson dude is actually alright. As much as Bosch makes fun of him, I think his material is okay. His presentation is okay. Oh, sorry, back to this.
Insults, these incels. What does it mean? It's like, well, these men, they don't know how to make themselves attractive to women who are very picky, and good for them. Women like...
Men don't know how to make themselves attractive? Let me tell you something. It's called tapping into your testosterone. That's what it is. You tap into your testosterone. How do you not know how to make yourself appealing? First off, let's do it like this. First off, you have to make yourself appear appealing to yourself before you can appear appealing to anyone else. If you don't feel yourself when you look in the mirror, nobody else is going to feel you. It's just that simple. So men, our core make, really, a lot of us is testosterone. A lot of you dudes be eating tofu and have man titties and everything. We're talking about, but everybody that's a man has testosterone. The problem was that a lot of you dudes don't know how to tap into your testosterone.
Hit the RP.
You're too lazy to hit the gym. You're too lazy to be physical. Choose to be ugly. You don't want to groom yourself. You don't want to etch yourself. Groom, right? Get a fresh liner. Make it crispy. I'm a little grimy right now, but I did a small touch up.
Good.
Because last stream, I felt like my haircut was expiring.
Normally I do, to be fair, in like hierarchies, because like everyone can avoid all the damage in those groups is avoidable. So it's like everyone just knows not to get hit by shit.
Do guys get haircuts 2 or 3 times a month? Bro, I got haircuts like twice a year. I understand I go really long, but oh my god.
Put on deodorant. You have dandruff. You have earwax. Your breath stinks. You have guts, titties. The qualification for being a man is a lot more now than it ever has been.
Yeah, actually, I think if you're black, you probably have to get it. Because won't your hair get... Am I allowed to say nappy, or is that like a racial slur? If your hair grows out, I think it's fucked or whatever, right? So it's different.
That's funny. The fucking rogue. Saving cloak.
In any place in history. Why? Because your competition are guys that you can't even compete with without even knowing it. Your competition is all of those guys we had this conversation. Your competition is all of these guys that your girlfriends and your wives secretly desire. Secretly follow. All the rich guys with the blue checks online. Fuck the blue checks. All the rich guys in society. Your competition is a regular man. It's athletes. It's actors. It's fake ass crypto millionaires. It's millionaires on Instagram. These people prey on women like your girlfriends or women that could potentially be your girlfriend, but now they're out of your bracket because simply you lack what society requires to be a top tier man in this day and age. I was just having this conversation today with my friend. I said, you know what? Regular guys are becoming useless. And he didn't even have to ask me what I mean, because we talk about this. Regular guys are becoming useless. Why would a guy with a regular fucking flojo, when they can have somebody that has all the shit and they can take the shortcut and get that? That's what's creating incels, social media. simply is what's creating incels. What women used to could be able to reach out and, well, desire instead of reach out and grab, now they can reach out and grab. They have a chance of f***ing these dudes because they could just simply DM.
Be picky. That's your gift, man.
Women are always going to be picky. They're going to become more picky
Demand high
than ever.
standards from your men. Fair enough. But all these men who are alienated, it's like they're lonesome and they don't know what to do, and everyone piles abuse on them.
When she said that, Olivia Wilde, it stung you, didn't it? I saw the
Oh,
reaction.
by that.
All the men that don't know what to do, follow the blueprint. It's what men have always done since the beginning of time. The rich kings, all the chicks. Rich sultans, all the chicks. You get what I'm saying? The most powerful men in Egypt, whatever they wanted. The most powerful men in Rome, whatever they wanted. Always the most powerful men in all of these dynasties since the beginning of times, they always did whatever they wanted. They had women at their disposal. Some of those kings, they had booty at disposal, excuse me. Hierarchy has always been a thing. Why don't people understand this? If you're a zero, why don't you chase hierarchy? It's always been a thing. This is what this verse is about. This timeline that we live in is, because I believe in different multiverses. Ours is just based around revenue. It's been written since the beginning of times. It's been documented that the most powerful men in history have always been surrounded around wealth and success. If you're not chasing that as a man, you're losing. You'll be one of these guys that Jordan Peterson is crying about being an incel.
Right.
Time, you know, that as far as critiques go, that was kind of low level. I mean, once I got painted as Red Skull, you know, magical.
All right, I think that was basically it. I just wanted to react to that particular clip. The point that I'm trying to make here is there is no safe haven for incels. All right, there's no safe haven for incels. If you're a guy that cares about that much, why don't you do the things that would make
are we doing Maiden first?
Easily accessible to you? Get money.
True.
Chase dreams that other people might seem unfeasible. To other people, it might seem unfeasible.
Get money.
Try to do something irregular, because the second you tell yourself you can't do it, there's somebody out there that is going to force the fact that it can be done. Never give up on yourself. Look in the mirror and try to love yourself as a person. Put yourself first. I'm telling you, if you try to chase your dreams and aim for yourself, that's the best thing you could do. Women are gonna come as long as you take care of yourself, as long as you chase your goals. All that shit comes along with everything. You're not gonna be a guy in society that is gonna get what you want only doing the bare minimum. You might get a little ugly chick. You might get one girlfriend a year. Some of you dudes, your body count is too low.
Imagine only getting one girlfriend a year. Cringe.
You're 24 years old.
Have you seen the Boy in a Band scandal? I tried to read on it, okay? It is the most boring shit in the world. I don't care. Some guy that had sex with a lot of girls who now feel mad and then he fucked a coworker or an employee. I super don't give a fuck. Is there something exciting about the Boy in a Band scandal that I'm missing? Or I've tried to read it and I fall asleep. I become narcoleptic when I try to read it. Is there anything interesting whatsoever about that drama? Am I missing something? They were 12. Was there a 12-year-old? That's the Try Guy drama. Oh, maybe I read the Try Guy drama. I don't know what the Boy in a Band drama. The name alone makes me not give a fuck. Sorry, my bad. I don't know I don't know what the Boy in a Band drama is.
Like, what have you been doing? Obviously, I've been tapping into yourself. If you're 24 years old, you only have 3 women. That means that you haven't been appealing to 92% of the rest of the population. To the rest of the women out there, you haven't been appealing to 90 percentages of the rest of women, where you only had 3 women by the age of 24. Guys, don't ever cry. Any guy watching this video, any man watching this video, don't ever cry in front of anybody. Never cry in front of a woman. As soon as you do, just rip off your skin and give it to her. Just take your nuts, yank them off your shit, unscrew your, and place them in her hands. As men, we don't cry. We figure this shit out mentally. What a psychiatrist says. I feel like it's dangerous for men to cry. It shows weakness, showing too much emotion. As a man, it literally allows people to walk all over you. Do you agree or not? Are you personally an incel? I promise I won't clown you if you comment below. That's all I got for you guys. I'm out.
We got 4 minutes to kill. We're just gonna do it with no luck.
Is this like some Street Fighter music or something?
That's a percent. Oh, don't tell me. I'm about to say, don't tell me we're gonna try.
Her sister, V Nasty.
Thought we were gonna actually go for the double. We probably will still be going double.
There's white niggers everywhere.
Whoa! Sorry. Peripheral vision. My screen was very bright. He's black. We're good. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be super honest with you. I get really uncomfortable, almost more than white people. It feels really weird when you hear a black person say the hard R. You ever hear black people say the hard R? It happens sometimes. It's very, very rare. I think Joyner Lucas does it in that one song. When I hear a black person do a hard R, I'm like, ooh, damn, you must be really fucking racist. Holy shit. Not saying that this guy is here. I'm sorry, I haven't heard the...
And unfortunately, the word started as a racist thing many.
He's Hispanic, not black. Thank you, guys.
Many years ago. And we don't view it as that no more unless it's being really just the context of it. So, like, how can we tell everybody hip-hop is for everybody? How can we really tell everybody, yo, if you white, hip-hop's for you. If you Chinese, hip-hop's for you. If you fucking Arab, hip-hop's for you. And we say nigga all day. And they think that's what's cool. So if they like, yo, what's up, my nigga? Oh, shit, you a racist. You know they ain't really mean it racist. You know her sister ain't telling her, yo, what's up, my nigga, racist. She's saying, what's up, my nigga? You see what I'm saying? The craziest shit, I'm gonna give you some breaking news, right? The craziest shit is Reverend Al Sharpton. This is some shit, and I shouldn't be telling you this, but Reverend Al Sharpton made a whole campaign against the word nigga. I swear to my mother drops dead. The first time I ever met Reverend Al Sharpton was with Don King, and Don King said, Reverend Al, do you know Fat Joe? He said, how am I gonna not know the realest nigga in New York?
Oh no.
It's the first thing he told me ever in the history of mankind. That's my nigga, Fat Joe. I was like, mind boggled with the nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's fucked up. Started out racist. Somebody made it cool. Nobody can take the blame for that one because it's cool. Like, you know, it's like, it's what it is. I'm sure I'm willing to defend her. I never met her in my life, and I'm sure she meant it as a term of endearment. Now, if you old school and you grew up when segregation and you grew up when they was, you know, throwing water on people in Rosa Parks, then you take offense to that, you know, but.
Have you ever had an African-American person tell you they're uncomfortable with you using the word?
My man, I was on radio in Chicago, and the chick interviewed me live on...
The how do you spell rap with the N-word to everybody was what I meant? Yeah, obviously. Good take. All right, how are we doing over here?
It's like harassment or bullying and stuff like that. Like, if your free speech is actually there to make the free speech of others harder, then yeah. But you could make the same argument with Nazis, because Nazis make it hard for fucking minorities to be online. The problem there is that some people have a very fucking loose definition of what a Nazi is. Their umbrella their Nazi umbrella is just enormous. It's like the Independence Day fucking ship, you know? And a lot of strays get caught underneath it. Anti-wokeness is an ideology that says don't ban people without taking 1 second to think about the long-term consequences of keeping them relevant and materially supported by massive platforms like YouTube. Well, that's the question, though, is like, what's gonna happen to, like, a lot of people got banned during Gamergate, or like at post-Gamergate 2018, like alienated young men who were falling into violent ideologies.
Cool. Okay. Who won the debate? Does he hate trans people now?
Tube? Oh, I bet Destiny's really sad. Oh, Destiny, your little partner in cuckoldry.
Oh, this guy's super mad because I didn't watch his video.
On Destiny, who are you gonna go rock climbing with now? Oh, Destiny, Sneeko got banned. I'm sorry. I know Destiny said he was gonna react to my video, and now he said.
So to be clear, when he DM'd me on Twitter a long time ago, I said, yeah, I'd watch it as long as it's fair. But then when he started tweeting out like fucking nude pics of Sneeko, I was like, this guy's really schizo, and I don't really want to be associated with that.
Upset about the pictures I posted. Destiny, I just reposted pictures that were already publicly online.
I mean, like, I could post your entire docs and say I'm just reposting stuff that's available publicly online. It doesn't, like, what a dumb thing to say.
He modeled willingly for those photos. I understand that you had your weird news leaked as well, Destiny, but I'm sorry, Destiny. I'm sorry he got banned.
What is
this guy? He's like a discount Sam Hyde. Is that his goal?
Oh no. Oh no. This is so sad. I love I feel like people think never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say. Man, I feel like he really had me in the first half. He had me in the first half, didn't he?
I watched the whole video. It's basically calling Sneeko a cuck for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, jeez. Oh, is this like one of Sam Hyde's friends? Check my link of Hassan on the Jeffrey Sachs guy. Oh no.
This runs counter to.
That's so crazy, man. I can't believe it. There's no way it was America or America-aligned units. I mean, that'd be crazy.
Why not just talk about, like, do, like, the cheap domestic shit? Like, talk about how evil conservatives are. Talk about how cool, like, progressives are. Talk about how much you love, like, trans people, gay. Like, why not just, like, focus on that brain dead dipshit topic? Like, why even try to pretend to do foreign policy? Like, you've gotten, like, clowned on so many times for how fucking, like, small-brained you are over this stuff. Why would you keep dipping your toes into the arena?
What? U.S. and Poland? That's a vast overestimation of Polish abilities? Yeah, no shit, brother. But that doesn't matter. Everything in that region that is done against Russia is being done by pro-America and America-trained, American weapons, and are people who are trained by Americans. Like, it's not like the Polish submarine force is responsible single-handedly for it.
I know this runs counter.
God, why is this girl's lips so red? Guys, your pictures, Jesus, fuck.
Imagine Prediction ended already. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Chat, now just imagine, I'm not even kidding. Imagine we opened the Cato 14 capsule, $12,000, and it does that with a Titan and lands on a fucking Nip non-holo or whatever. Bro.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm watching.
3, 2, 1. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan. Oh no! What? Oh my god!
Was this bad or what?
Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan holo. Titan.
Was it that he just got a sticker instead of the good thing? He just lost thousands? He only ran next to 50,000. The other stickers.
Oh my God!
Familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces.
I'm gonna be antagonistic.
Jesus. No way.
I'm gonna get in his head.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
I mean, you're pumping on this poll, that's for sure. Hey, I mean, 20 for Arcane is really good, so that's why it's like, it's funny because like the one guy I saw on like the upper keys doing like Arcane, I was like, he was like finesser, like he knew what the fuck, he knew how to properly do everything perfect, and I was like, okay, so you're just nuts. Like I think he averaged like 26k for the whole dungeon. It was like a really insane number, but like that's pretty absurd for Arcane to be at 26k for a dungeon. So like, he was obviously, he had to be probably in the upper ranks of Arcane mages in the, I don't think he was Storm Mage though. He might have been like a rag player, but he was just nuts.
No sound, so no one will know. I tell people daily.
Jesus. Okay, stop linking Brianna Wu shit. Don't care. After today, or actually already, we're on like a Keffels Media blackout.
The issues we can't get past are the ones supported by rich people and target poor people. 2018 mass question, one perfect example. Greater than next chatter just got crocked, Blade Ducker Z.
And ultimately, the only people right now that are like enjoying the flex is me and this rogue. Me and this rogue are just enjoying going lower keys.
The way.
So wait, have you always been Arcane? Is that why you went Pally? Is because it was not meta?
Oh, too many crazy people. Yeah. We need to go on a...
making a couple war jokes to lighten the mood, though.
We need to go on a Factorio. We need to go on a Factorio binge. A 2-week Factorio binge where all we do is just optimize our factory.
Dude, I feel bad. I felt bad. How do I have, like every time you're like, "Hey,
thanks for having a cool
I want to do keys with somebody." I'm like, "Bro, I wish one, I played anything other than my priest, and two, I was like,
we need to find a way to
playing off meta seems so miserable." I was like, I'll be honest.
YouTube chat is so down bad and cringe.
I was like, obviously you don't have to play meta, but like, it just, I feel like it's so miserable playing non-meta. Well, I was talking more for your holy pally.
Boom.
Because like, I saw you went red for a little bit, and I was like,
what she thinks of Romania now.
You know, I honestly have no idea how it feels to be. I mean, I guess I kind of do because I've tried to queue as Shadow a couple times. But yeah, that seems like it's absolutely miserable.
About this.
Like everyone, I've personally felt bad when
how should we respond to leftist friends who parrot laundered Russian propaganda?
Somebody who's really overqualified IO wise tries to get into my keys, and I'll just won't let them. Like a 3K Shadow Priest will try to get into my group, and I'll be like, nah, I'm good.
Baby, yes.
Which seems wild to me.
Why does she say she won?
That's it. Where is the center of this place? That's why I'm. Are you seeing these?
Okay.
I had to go like all the way to the entrance.
Okay.
The middle
What are your
spot.
thoughts on Israeli occupation?
Why would you ask such a fucking vague question? Why do people donate? What do you think about life? What do you think about Israel? I don't know. There's a lot of things to think about Israel.
To your right, 2 Borch arms. Please learn how to use white space in your regular expressions.
If I use the name Peterson, I shouldn't be mega nuked for 6 hours because you are trying. Urge the first Sonaz littering the chat with League of Legends talk.
Destiny DGG. Hell, hi, buddies.
You don't necessarily need it for Maiden, but it's on Tyrannical. It's like super nice to have it there because otherwise you risk like actually not hitting the shield. On a 16, I don't think we really have that issue. I don't think we have that concern ever.
Steven
but...
is your dead name.
True.
Miss Finster! Miss Finster! Destiny said the N-word! Miss Finster! Miss Finster! Destiny said that I'm subhuman! Miss Finster! Miss Finster! Destiny fucked my mom!
Destiny is a girl's name. This is true. Stevie is also a girl's name. Stevie Nicks from Fleetwood Mac. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing League of Legends, Obama.
Obama, Obama, Obama.
Hi from Brazil, P.
Hi, dude. We
Dude, that's
love
actually so
Brazilians
precise
here.
on the number. he got it to exactly 100 percentile and all.
Bro, do you ever fill these up? What the fuck?
Got banned for saying the word bad. RGBA is a bitch. League is based as fuck. People right Pepe wins.
Oh, I actually need more radiators. I think that's what I need. Fuck.
Oh, I have 30
All the cam girls fly from
seconds.
Israel are Ukrainian girls that escaped the war.
I'm still gonna make it. Boom, baby. Normally I do it with my soul shape, but he's trying to catch up to me.
Because I remember when LTG said he exclusively pees in bottles. Yeah.
He's grown past that. Don't slander my boy. I'm not like that. Not that kind of boy. Chill. Okay. Thermal.
Why isn't your Twitter in the description? No flame JW hearts.
What Twitter? I don't know what you're talking about, my dude. Okay, space manufacturing. Please tell me I have extra.
Hey, DGG chat. It's Steve. YouTube chat is actually better. I just thought about it because you need extra emotional support.
Wow.
Destiny, I want to hear your thoughts on Ascension. You must ascend them. Ascend.
True, dude.
I've heard you say you think someone will die at Twitchkin. What are the chances you think it will be you monkey ass?
Who knows? Crop vid for the background. I think Lab is coming in here.
Kill yourself, Dinos. That balloon's huge. Stephen, I kinda love you. Dye your hair bite.
Okay, pipe. Wire.
Rip to Sneeko's channel.
Dude, that's fucked. I can't believe he got banned. It can't be permanent, right? Do you have any idea how mind-fucked he's got to be? Like, he just had his, like, first huge blow-up, like, month or two. Imagine doing YouTube for, like, 10 years. Then you're having your first, like, month or two huge blow-up.
Where did the EVS Pepe Wars start?
And then you get fucking banned. That's got to be, like, the most mind-fucky thing in the world. I wonder if he's got, like, friends and shit that can help. Okay, just... I don't know where my pumps are. Bring them to me.
Negative. didn't get it either. Sad. That's a solid amount. That road fucking went nutty.
Do you happen to know or remember what your WPM speed is?
No worries, man.
Thank you.
Take it easy, guys. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back.
Don't you feel an itch to play League before the season ends to get to
Oh,
that?
Sneako's going live in 50 minutes on Fresh and Fit. Don't I feel that? Did somebody just make a League joke? The bear's gonna get you, dude, and I'm not gonna be able to help you.
Kinda funny how dinos are Frieza this Halloween. Isn't Frieza racist? Odd right, Pepe stays winning.
Is Brandon afraid to talk to you? We're talking in DMs now, but she's really strange.
Please dye your hair blue or I'm going to become a socialist. Obama.
Good plans to start up your own IRL business. I heard there's a very driven young man available and looking for work now. Oh, Jesus. Mate. Sneako's gonna be okay. Technically, watching all these people around me fall is good, because maybe we can get some more streaming platforms started up. Gotta get that Rumble growing. We can send Mr. Girl over to Rumble. Sneako's going live on Fresh and Fit. Somebody just whispered me that, so I'm assuming it is. Unless they whispered me fake news. What about putting fan account in bio? You guys... I think I'm too lazy to explain. You guys have a lot of incorrect assumptions about how bans and stuff work on these social media platforms. Like, nobody's actually reading my tweets unless I get really unlucky. I think the way that they are normally doing bans is they just have a bunch of bots and shit that check for certain behavior patterns or check to see how like an account is registered or like IP shit or whatever. That's how these companies work. Like, nobody's gonna read if something is a fan account or anything like that. It's gonna come down to whether or not like I get flagged with I get flagged by some bot or not is basically what's going to determine whether or not the account gets banned. So this current account that I'm on is like a really old one. We'll see if it lasts. 1, 2, 3, 4. They check mass flags. I bet they don't manually check them. I think if you're on like a special shit list, it's possible that you get like manually checked. But I think that you have to be very, very, very unlucky. But if that's the case, if you're getting manually checked, you're never gonna evade bans. You're just on the permafuck list. Boom. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. Do I have a way for... Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. Still not getting astronomic insight. And the reason why is because I'm not getting astronomic data. What? Oh, I'm not getting enough thermofluid. Damn, the thermofluid shit is rough. Ugh. Do you guys have problems making enough thermofluid? I've manufactured like so much. I think it's my #1 bottleneck right now. New college drama just dropped. Watch the Louis Rossman video already? I already did. And NYU students were failing organic chemistry. Who was to blame? Maitland Jones Jr., a respected professor, defended his standards, but students started a petition and the university dismissed him. Holy shit. Okay. There's no way to log and see who has joined or left a channel, right? I can't see that anywhere on Discord. Only for bot monitoring it? What a stupid fucking meme. Oh. Okay, does anybody have the initial tweets that Brianna Wu was tweeting about me over the Keffel shit? Does anybody know? Oh, why am I doing this DMs? I shouldn't actually. I should only do this if she wants to have a conversation. Okay. Thank you. She's never going to talk. Well, now we're DMing each other. We're very close now. How hard should organic chemistry be anyway? In addition to writing the 1,300-page textbook, Organic Chemistry, now in its 5th edition, he pioneered a new method of instruction that relied less on rote memorization, more on problem solving. Dr. Jones is 84. Dr. Jones and 2 other professors taped 52 organic chemistry lectures. Dr. Jones said that he personally paid more than $5,000 for the videos, and they're still used by the university. In 2020, some 30 students out of 475 filed a petition asking for more help.
I noticed you listening to DGD the other night. Have you listened to Secret Band? It's their side project.
Nope.
Also, good luck with Woo.
Many students are having other problems. Kent Kirschenbaum, another organic chem professor at NYU, said he discovered cheating during online tests. When he pushed students' grades down, noting the egregious misconduct...
Hey, Destiny, I recently started watching your videos, and I love your rational view on things. Thanks for all you do. Will you ever play RuneScape again?
Maybe someday. When he pushed, he said they protested that they were not given grades that would allow them to get into medical school. By spring 2020, the university was turning with fewer COVID restrictions, but the anxiety continued. Students seemed to disengage. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, hold on. Dude, fuck summoning. Everybody stem. Boom, 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 boom. Paste. Paste, paste. Must have had great chemistry together.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Did you see the conversation? I'm good. Did you tune in to me and Lonerbox's conversation?
I saw a little bit of it. How did it go?
I'm good.
Are you feeling submissive and breedable today, or are you feeling obnoxious and screaming today? What is let me know what the attitude is so I can prepare myself mentally for how obnoxious.
How do you want me to feel? What are you in the mood for?
Well, you know, a nice conversation where you're not screaming over me the entire time would be great.
Yeah, we can try it.
Yeah? Okay. That's awesome.
I do like to yell though.
Yeah, I know. Okay, boom, boom. Okay. I heard you were running out of content, so you stole my old content of bashing non-binaries. Nice.
Is that your old content?
Yeah, I was on the shitting on non-binaries train like 4 months ago. Okay, I've moved on. I think non-binaries are based now. So.
Do you really?
Kind of, yeah. I got enough emails from people. I was convinced.
That's embarrassing.
That I listened to feedback from other
the
people's
Kool-Aid.
experience. Well,
no,
here's the thing. I think that the non-binary identity is probably the easiest one to fake. So there's a lot of like cringy people out there that pretend they're non-binary.
Yeah, it's the easiest one to fake, and it's like just fake in general.
I don't know if it's fake in general. I'm not sure. But
It's
I mean,
fake.
like how?
What is non-binary? So you said that you're non-binary.
I said it at one point in time because the way people talked made it sound like maybe I could be, but after finding out what real non-binary people are like, I don't think I'm non-binary at all. I just don't care about some ways of presentation, but I don't care.
Yeah, because no one does.
Well,
because no one does. Because no one has an internal experience of gender, because it means fucking nothing.
Do you really think that's the case?
Yes. What the fuck? What does that even mean? In 2022, who feels like a woman?
I think there is absolutely an internal experience of gender. I think there is. I think it comes out in a lot of the dynamics.
And what does that feel like? And what does it feel like?
It's hard to explain, but it's like these little poles that we have. Okay, I'm sorry, bitch. What does it feel like to be a human? Explain it. You got 2 sentences. Otherwise, you're not a real human.
I'm breathing. I'm alive.
Oh, breathing?
I eat,
really?
I
Dogs
shit.
breathe. Dogs eat. Dog shit. What else?
I have the capacity for empathy.
Yeah, everything has the capacity for empathy. That has fucking eyeballs.
I have thumbs that work.
Great. So do monkeys.
We
Okay,
are
so
kind of
shut the fuck up. Calm the fuck down. Don't roll your eyes at me. Sorry.
Relax, Steven.
Okay.
Um.
I feel like there are ways that men tend to act there are ways that women tend to act, and there are seemingly like internal experiences that go along with our gender. Now, it's hard to point out what exactly those are, much the same that like, especially if there's nothing wrong, much the same that it's hard for me to point out like what is it like to be a human, or what is it like to have a conscious experience. It's different from like a dog or something. But it seems like there's some internal experience because some people are like really fucked on it. Like this is like the question I have. And you know what? You can get me to not believe in all trans people right now. Are you ready? You can make me the ultimate transphobe. How do you account?
I want to do that.
We'll do it. Okay, I want you to do it.
I'm not transphobic.
That's what you say. How do you account for people that have these like super incongruent experiences of gender where they
It's an aberration. It's a mental illness.
Okay, sure.
I think that what they think they think they're feeling gender, but what they're really feeling is just like another mental like lost.
Okay, sure.
Just feeling lost.
Let's say
I think they hate themselves. I think they feel worthless.
Yeah,
I think in a lot of cases they might be like autogynephilic.
Okay, let's say that that's the case. Let's say that all of these things you're saying are true. Okay.
Okay. They are.
Okay, sure. Let's say they are. Good job. You discovered it. Why haven't we found any other therapies beyond like gender affirming care that seem to work to alleviate these people's problems? If that is the case.
What have we tried?
A whole bunch of different types of conversion therapies.
Like what? Like what is that? What does conversion therapy look like for people who are like gender conversion therapy? What does that look like?
I don't know what specific gender conversion therapy is. We can look up some programs if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. Because I was talking to Lonerbox and I was like, I don't know, conversion therapy for like trans people, like secular conversion therapy that's, you know, love your body
Thanks for putting it on now.
Like,
I can do
learn how
something
to
else
live
for
with
the
this
rest of
body
my day.
doesn't feel like harmful. That feels like ideal.
Okay, wait. Repeat that last thing again.
Like how much of it? The whole thing?
Just the last sentence you said. Sorry, some fucking moron donated like a dumb fuck at the dumbest fucking time. Now I muted all of them.
It doesn't feel that bad to have conversion, like secular conversion therapy that's just telling kids like, love your body, learn how to love, you know, learn how to love or exist in the body that you exist in, even if it doesn't feel like it's yeah, just learn how to body neutrality, just learn how to love your body, learn how to love yourself as you are.
Mm-hmm.
Like that doesn't, like Lonerbox described that as conversion therapy, and I'm like, that just
what you're
like
talking
good.
about isn't loving your body is fundamentally different than like accepting your gender. I think that's a different thing. So I'm borrowing off the wiki here, and then we can go deeper into this if you want to look up specific things. But apparently, common methods of conversion therapy are counseling, visualization, social skills training, psychoanalytic therapy, and spiritual interventions. Other methods that have been used include lobotomies, chemical castration, aversive treatments such as the application of electric shock to the hands and or genitals, nausea-inducing drugs administered with the presentation of homoerotic stimuli, and masturbatory reconditioning. That's probably for like sexual orientation stuff.
Yeah, that stuff sounds bad, but
this is just like a feeling that I have, a prior, okay, I could be wrong on this, but I feel like if we would have discovered some successful kind of conversion therapy, we'd be like screaming it from the rooftops, and everybody would just be saying do that, because it's so much fucking easier than like all the drugs and surgeries and like everything else. No,
I don't know if it's that much easier, and it's certainly not as profitable.
I don't think there's very much profit anywhere in any of this, so I don't think profitability has any.
I don't know. I think that there's profit for like the new gender affirmation therapists that like just started existing in the past 5 years.
I don't think that a group of people that didn't exist couldn't have willed themselves into existence with their non-existent profits. I don't believe that is the case.
Here's my problem with the non-binary thing. Okay,
Sure.
Also, I'm not saying that there should be an alternative that's like. I'm not saying that like everyone should be in conversion therapy. I'm not even saying it's necessarily a good thing. I'm just saying there's got to be like another option. Like there's got to be something else that's not just like. I think that my biggest issue, and what a lot of people are like trying to grapple with, is giving like kids, is letting kids diagnose themselves to some extent.
Sure.
And letting
okay.
them have
Can
access to HRT.
Yeah. Wait. Real quick. Hold on. Before we go down this road, because we can. Okay. I'm not accusing you of anything. Okay. But I'm saying that a heuristic that I would use when talking to people is it's frustrating if somebody expresses a concern with something, but then they jump around to like 20 other concerns. So like if somebody says, I fucking hate women, and I'm like, well, why do you hate women? And they're like, I don't like female sports. It's like, okay, well, that's different than hating women, okay? If you want to talk about specifically minors...
I have a couple problems.
Sure, wait. If you want to talk specifically about like minors getting access to HRT, I think there's a conversation to be had there, but that's fundamentally different than like, I don't believe in non-binary people, right? But okay, go ahead.
Well, I think it's more of like and situation, not like a because like I.
Well, sure, but one thing at a time.
I think I have a couple problems with gender ideology.
Sure.
But yeah, the one that I'm going to go on a tangent on now is I think that most people, like myself, can like get down with like can get down, Jesus Christ. Can understand
Babe, I hate Lav.
Right? Like we know that there's like a scientific basis.
I don't know if you're there still, but
like,
I fucking hate her.
Whatever. We want people to be the happiest that they can be.
Sure.
I think that a lot of people have hang-ups, like I said, on giving like kids HRT. Because that's like a big decision for a kid to make. Like informed consent can only go so far when your like frontal lobe isn't developed. So there's got to be but we can't say like, okay, wait until you're 18 because there are kids who are like killing themselves, obviously. So that becomes like the looming thing in the back that's like, you know, kids are killing themselves and you're killing them if you like don't give them HRT basically.
Dude, I just want
which is like really spooky, and I think that there are like other alternatives than just like giving them these drugs or they kill themselves, right? Like there's got to be.
Okay.
Even if we're babysitting them until they turn 18, right? Even if we're like, hey, just like hold out a bit. But also I don't necessarily believe this is my true opinion, my one true opinion. This is my actual opinion. Everything else is just like I'm just thinking about it.
Okay.
I think that males, like trans women, should be given HRT or blockers as minors before puberty, if possible, because they obviously stand to lose the most if they don't integrate with society, right? Because if you go through testosterone's like a hell of a drug, right? Like if you go through a male puberty and you're 6'4" and huge and hairy, you're like gonna have like a really shitty time integrating into society as a woman.
Okay.
Whereas like the same reality doesn't exist for trans men.
Sure.
So, and we know that like things like social contagion affect like teenage girls in a way that like they don't affect like any other.
I don't know if
message retracted.
It is true.
You?
There's social contagion doesn't affect men at all?
No, it does affect men, but not at the same rates. Like things like cutting.
What do you mean message
things like
retracted?
Eating disorders, you know,
are you saying that
are almost like exclusively like teenage women.
My message.
Like certain mental illnesses.
Are you talking about a message you sent?
That might be true. I can probably believe that. Sure.
Yeah, it like definitely affects women at like a rate that is like, you know, and I feel like that's becoming like transgenderism.
I don't know what you're saying, baby.
Or whatever is sort of like started to go into that sort of territory. And if these people have nothing to lose, they should develop normally and then just wait until they're 18 to take HRT, right?
I'm assuming
that's what I think. Because that they're not losing anything like a trans woman might. And also we know that like for some reason the prevalence of like transgender women has stayed like really similar throughout the past like 50 years. It's had like little upticks.
Babe, I think you're like so far behind in the stream. There's no shot.
Trans man-ness has like skyrocketed. Like it's doubled by like 300%.
When you say trans men, you're talking about women to men, female to male, right?
Yeah, talking about female to male.
Gotcha.
Or female to non-binary.
Sure.
It's like skyrocketed at a rate that like we don't understand.
Sure. There's probably a
thing
lot
with
of
the social contagion.
Yeah, with the women there's probably a lot of bullshit happening. Based on what I've heard, it's probably the case.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree. And then that becomes my second issue with the whole trans non-binary thing is that I think a lot of women are just saying it because they're like they're like functioning off of like extremely high levels of internalized misogyny.
Okay, that's a whole separate thing, but
yeah, it is a whole separate thing. That I just presented that as like my second issue.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, where do you want to start?
Where do you want to start?
Well, the thing that you've laid in the beginning makes it sound like you don't have problems with children being diagnosed as trans. You want more caution to be applied to trans men than trans or women No, more caution to be applied to trans women than trans men because the consequences for going through a male puberty are severe, so that might require more severe intervention, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's probably, it seems like there's a lot of like, there's a big like female SJW to non-binary like pipeline that seems to exist right now that's like super fucking cringe, but whatever.
Whatever.
Well, I don't know what it's like. It's just like the trendy
We're
thing
losing
right
our
now.
women.
It's the trendy
We're
thing.
losing
right now.
our women
like,
on the front line.
I mean, these were going to be like fourth wave fucking feminists anyway. Like, it's not like you're. It's not. I don't know if it matters. What are some of the big? I guess like what's like a big mainstream disagreement? Because technically, most of what you said there is not super disagreeable. I don't think.
No, but people still are calling me like transphobic right now. Like a
well,
lot.
yeah,
like, everyone's
obviously,
calling me
because
transphobe.
anytime you say anything about this topic, that's what people are gonna call you.
So yeah, I think that I think this whole thing is brain dead. I think that most people are reasonable and have like reasonable questions about this whole like gender ideology thing, but we're like not allowed to talk about it because everything is like seen as like hateful, and it's like a big cult. It's like a big fascist cult.
Yeah, I knew an old YouTuber who used to say the same. True.
An old YouTuber?
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about Max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace be upon him.
Yeah. What is he doing now?
I think he's multi-streaming to a few different platforms now. Hopefully it's going okay. Apparently my devs are working on like a copy of my website for him too, so hopefully that's helping too.
Babe, I think you're like so far behind the
Do you
stream.
think he's gonna? Is he gonna be? I don't understand.
You have
like,
to be.
getting banned from
You have to be like
YouTube. Is it,
15
a
minutes
forever sort of
behind.
thing?
Usually, yeah.
Maybe
I
like
mean, maybe in the
5.
future they'll change their mind, or maybe something will change and something will happen and he'll be freed. But yeah, I've reached out to a few
That's
friends,
crazy.
but I don't know. We'll see.
Did he end up getting to the bottom of it? Like what happened?
I think he said he got banned for a video that got delisted and then relisted and age restricted, and then it got reported again and he got banned again or something. That's what he said, but damn, he's super mad. What'd you do to him?
What?
Why is he slamming doors?
Oh, I know. He's just a big dude. You wouldn't understand anything about that because you're a manlet. You're like 5'7".
Yeah? Really? That's not what your mom said when I gave her all 5 of my 7 inches, if you know what I mean by that.
Yeah, that's what you're packing? Interesting. Not what I heard.
Oh, really? Okay, well, you should talk to your mom sometime about it. Okay, what is your, go back to the conversation. What do you,
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, what are we talking about? Trans people, you're mad. Okay, you've brought up another issue, which is that it's really hard to talk about trans issues without,
Stop attention seeking. Go.
What's
God.
wrong? Can there only be one attention seeker in the room at a
men
time?
Men are so attention seeking. It's disgusting.
True. You have to be the center of attention any place you're in, huh?
True. I'm gonna make this a little.
Can you chill?
Let me.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Nice job. Wow. Good job. Are you okay? You feel like you're getting enough attention now?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I like how you have it hanging off your shoulder, even though it's just fucking like pajamas to keep you warm.
It's
There you go.
hot. It's hot.
Then why
as
the fuck
fuck,
are you
but
wearing them?
Because I don't want to wear like normal clothes. I don't want to wear like I wanted to wear something cozy, but I don't want to be. I'm wearing like little clothes under this. I don't want to be like that girl. I want to be like that streamer.
Aren't you like 4 feet tall?
Bucket.
All of your clothes, little clothes. Okay. I'm sorry. Bring it back. I understand that it's really hard to talk about trans issues because people will like attack you for trans issues. Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
What did you and Lonerbox talk about? What were your main points of disagreement?
I guess we didn't disagree on a lot. We mostly agreed. I think that he thinks that non-binary I just don't. I don't know what would convince me that non-binary exists. Like,
how's it been explained to you in the past?
Like not feeling like a male or a female.
I think
I don't think that anyone intrinsically experiences a sense of gender.
Okay, if you don't think anybody experiences intrinsically a sense of gender, and then how do you think trans people are real at all?
Because I think that that's an aberration. I think it is a mental illness to experience gender, because I think that is an external stimuli enforcing, like in the same way that like anorexia is, or like body dysmorphia. There's another Max talking point. Like I understand that it exists, but like the normal group doesn't experience that. Like I think it is an aberration to experience a sense of gender, and then you have gender dysphoria or just sex dysphoria, whatever it is. I just don't believe in 2022 there's like a set of like characteristics about a gender.
Okay, but you don't believe that? Okay, fuck. So apparently, Japan has issued a warning that fucking North Korea has launched a missile. Is this true? Jesus, sorry. What?
Boring.
Yeah.
Let them destroy each other. Who cares?
True.
The West is winning. The West is rising.
Jin, do you want the Tinkers to pad?
Wait, so explain to me again. Why don't you feel like there can't be any like internal experience of gender?
I can do them pretty. I can do it pretty smoothly.
In 2022, what is being a woman?
The same as it was in year 0 or negative.
Just wasn't sure if you wanted to use it for pad.
Being a female.
Well, yeah, but it seems like there's some. You don't think there's like an internal experience?
True.
Like to be a female?
No.
Priorities.
Like, I like to wear pants. I'm very dominant.
It's not just
opinionated. Like what?
Okay, wait. So then, how do you wait? So then, so you believe that trans people are just like feeling like external pressure to be trans?
Well, I think that probably. Well. I don't want to get too... Listen, I think that a lot of trans people are autogynephilic. I don't think that makes it less valid if you integrate into society as your preferred gender, right? Because effectively you're still a woman if you look, talk, act, and are a woman in society, right? The reason doesn't really matter if you are like acting as a woman, right? Or being a woman. But I think, yeah, that's probably, I think that's like a big pusher of why people transition is like autogynephilia.
Gotcha. I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can push you on this. Because this is a pretty important thing, but like, I can just tell you what I've heard, but I mean, like, if this is what you feel on this, like,
well, I guess I can be proved wrong. It also doesn't, it doesn't make it any less valid to me.
Well, but it's pretty important. Because if people are running around, like, doing surgeries and shit on themselves for some fucking shit they just feel in their head, that's pretty fucking stupid.
Well, that's what people do all the time. If you get a nose job, if you get a boob job, people do that constantly.
Yeah, I think if you're killing yourself because you can't get a nose job, you're pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah, definitely.
And trans people are killing themselves because they can't get surgery. I think that's... So
well, I think that trans people kill themselves not just because they can't get surgery, but because of the way that people like treat them if they don't pass.
But I don't think
it's
just
because they don't integrate into society.
I don't think that it's because those people can't exist in society. I think it's because they have personal feelings about themselves as well. It's not just how society treats them. I think it's also how they see themselves too. But if you don't feel like there's an internal experience of gender, I don't know what to say.
I'd love someone to explain it to me, but every time I ask like a female non-binary person, especially, like what,
oh,
like,
buddy,
I don't feel like a female.
Careful.
Like, okay, what does feeling like a female mean? Like you don't like.
I
to
actually
bake,
just disconnected
you don't like
on
the
that.
color pink. Like, what does that mean?
So how I've heard it explained to me is that when you look in the mirror, there are certain ways that, like, you can typically tell a body by a silhouette. You can tell if it's male or female generally.
Loading.
Right? You can tell by the broadness of the shoulders. You can tell by the curve of the hips. You can tell by the size of the chest. You can tell by the shapes of the arms and legs. Even the shape of the head, how tall somebody is. There's like a general feeling that you can get based on like looking at somebody. And I've had people email me experiences, especially after going on certain drugs, like hormone replacement therapy, that like the way that you see your body change, just looking at like the way that your body changes differently, can
it takes time here.
Sense of relief or feeling that you're in a more correct body than what you were in before.
Oh, man, take that.
When I hear stuff like that, it seems to, even though I kind of agree with you, it's like I don't feel like necessarily like a man. Like, I don't think I have that internal experience. But how can I know,
dude,
right? If somebody turned me into a girl,
how fucking
maybe it would
unlucky
be the
is
case
that?
that tomorrow I'd be like, fuck, this feels really bad. I don't feel like I'm a girl. I feel like I want to be a guy again.
Well, that's because you've lived your whole life as the other. That's
well,
why.
No, like I genuinely don't care. Like emotionally, if I was a woman, I wouldn't give a fuck. But
you'd probably like that, you fucking freak. I could turn you into a woman.
What I'm saying is that I don't actually know if I'd be okay with that. Okay.
Dude, that recovery.
Sure okay with that. So it seems
that scared the fucking piss out of me.
I'm sorry, for trans people, it feels like they have that experience of gender that like is so integral to them that like even the way their body looks,
thank God for seed,
the way that their body carries fat, the smoothness of their skin, that these things like play a big role in how much they feel kind of at home in their own body. And I don't know how to account for that or explain that without believing in some kind of like transness, which necessitates some kind of internal gender experience. That's just how I feel about it.
I don't know. That could just mean so many fucking things now. Like,
it could.
It's just so fucking stupid. And then I'm supposed to believe that these people are like an oppressed class, like all these women that look like women who are calling themselves non-binary, or like
hold
more
on,
oppressed than like a normal
okay,
female.
hold on. I'm gonna hold you to areas, okay? I don't want you to jump around to 50 trillion fucking topics, okay?
Okay.
When you say that, like, I'm supposed to believe these people are an oppressed class, we can ignore the oppressed class shit. We don't need that, right? Fuck that. The problem is that these people can have issues with their existence, ignoring anything having to do with how other people are treating them. They might just feel horrible in their own body about themselves before we get into any kind of oppressed class stuff. Like, we can already be having like major issues. Do you think that, or do you not think that? Yeah, go ahead.
Hard time. I think every adolescent woman looks at herself naked and sees like weakness, sees that she has a body that is like a commodity, and that like men want to take from you.
Wow,
the pressure.
you're...
Listen, Steven.
Oh fuck.
Listen. The pressure of feeling like you're going to be sexualized your whole life.
Do you have a lot of British friends? I need to know. Do you?
I have a couple, yeah.
Female friends? I don't know what, but there's something took hold in your brainstem. Some version of feminism where I feel like it is destroying your ability to see any other part of the world. Even the statement that you utter that's like, female to male is bad, but male to female is okay. And you have a decent justification for it, kind of.
Hold on.
But I feel like it's all stemming from this.
Hold on,
yeah.
My head hurts. I'm switching my headphones.
Okay. Yeah, put me right in your ear. Right inside there. Yeah, can you feel me there? Put me in the other one too. Yeah, that's what I like. Yes! Push it in. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think that you're letting your, whatever the feminist ideology you picked up in the past year is hardcore shading the way that you view a lot of things, okay? When I'm talking about looking in the mirror, I'm not talking about commodification of the body for the male gaze or any of that feminist shit. We're not even remotely
Am I missing
close to
something?
that part yet, okay? Boys and girls
The
develop
unit come
feelings
at me?
about their gender or reach down to see if they've got a penis and stuff when they're 6 months old, way before the commodification of the female body
don't worry,
and
it's
the
not.
objectification of women, way before any of that shit starts to take hold. Like, we start to develop senses or feelings
know.
of gender really early in life. So I want to talk about this. Let's way before we get to feminist ideology or any really overguided. I'm talking about very, very fundamental basic views of how we view ourselves. Like, not how we view ourselves in our place in society, but just how we view ourselves as like humans in our bodies. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, sorry.
Hold on, I'm making myself look
Yeah, do that.
like,
Get that
more
fringe out there.
attractive.
That's how I know you're really fucking insane. Is when I see that fringe, I'm like, only crazy girls have. Sorry. Oh wait, shit. Can you talk again?
Are you done?
Okay.
Are you done?
I think that when you plugged in your headphones, I think it switched. Do those headphones have a built-in mic? They do. Okay, yeah, no problem. You got it. You're fixing it.
There we go.
Bass. Good job.
Incredible stuff. Are you done abusing me?
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm talking about very, very internal experiences of like gender and stuff, not anything having to do with objectification and ideology and male gaze and patriarchy. We haven't gotten to that stuff yet. Okay.
Yeah, I hate. Okay, it's like impossible to exist in a world where you don't think about your gender and also
You can totally have thoughts that aren't like completely taken over by that stuff. We can think about a lot of things related to stuff without having to tie it all back to white supremacy or patriarchy or some other intersectional or sociological concept. There are things that are pretty fundamental to us.
I think for a man, that is true. I don't think it's true for women. We can agree to fucking disagree.
You don't think that women...
The only way I've been able to experience myself is through like a political lens. Like, because it's 2022, I can do whatever a man can do. It's what's keeping me from doing those things that influences how I feel about myself. Otherwise, I would just be a person. I wouldn't even know I was a female. Right? Yes. I wouldn't even know I was a female without this.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Well, I guess I answered it. Like, who wakes up and is like, I feel female? Nobody. You wake up, you pee, you look down, you're like, oh, I have a vagina. But you're not like, yes, I feel, my vagina courses through my veins. I feel it with every move I make. I love being a woman. Maybe if you're pregnant, you probably feel more feminine than usual.
Okay.
But like otherwise.
No. Wait. Hold on.
Do you feel the most masculine when you have a boner?
I think that there is. Sure. Since you want to talk about boners, sure. Let's.
Yeah, I do.
No, never mind. I don't want to talk about that. Okay, let's do it differently. When you are. Hold on, I'm trying to. I have to figure out how triggered I want to get. I'm trying to gauge it, because that's going to determine the examples I use. Do you feel like... Okay, we had a conversation a couple weeks ago, right? Do you remember?
Which one?
How many conversations are we having? We had one conversation.
I think we've had a couple.
Okay. We had one where in this conversation, you brought up this concept of like the idealized masculine and the idealized feminine. What did you mean when you said that?
I think that there are certain like I think it's mostly like what you make of it, but I think there are certain things that are like evolutionary. Like women are also scientific. Like we know that women have more like developed emotional centers in the brain.
Okay.
Men have like more developed like logical centers.
Okay.
So there are things like that are like, you know, women are more empathetic by nature. On average, right? Like this isn't for everything. I don't think that everyone should exist in this like binary of like divine masculine, divine feminine. I also think that within us there is like just a bunch of traits and we call them masculine and feminine because of what is like
so we can recognize that we have a binary, that there might be male and female, but the distribution of traits is like bimodal. Like men tend to do this, women tend to do this. So we have binary two categories, but there's like a lot of overlapping traits, right? There are a lot of emotional men, there are a lot of logical women, right? Just because men tend to be okay, so we can agree with that. But is it possible that we could
is anybody else getting good angles?
Some type of like female experience that is a bit different than like a male experience? Say, for instance, if we were to put a ton of men and a ton of women in a room, and there's like a baby crying, that like a woman on average might be more keen to investigate and try to soothe the child than a man might be. Maybe, right?
In 2022?
Oh man, you're gonna trigger me. You are gonna trigger me. You're just gonna trigger the fuck out of me. You're gonna trigger the fuck out of me. Okay, so you believe that there's no difference between men and women. We're all the same, basically. All of it can be socially reprogrammed. If you want to be ultra woke, you can give me that one. But tell me that. Okay, then no. Then are you gonna tell me then that there's probably some general differences between men and women, even in 2022, that we're probably gonna see in terms of behavior?
I told you, like I just had a stroke. Hold on, sorry. Let me reboot. Accessing files. Hold on. Okay. No, I think that evolutionarily we are slightly different, but we know that those differences aren't like huge.
Okay. That none of what you just said addresses or contradicts my example at all, but
sure, but sure then. For your example, then sure, probably a girl would go and see if the baby was okay.
Okay, generally. Do you think that women tend to walk a different way a little bit than men?
Like what do you mean?
Like if I have a silhouette of somebody walking based on like the way their kind of butt moves, the way that their legs move, that I can kind of tell generally,
we're shaped different.
Sure. Do you think that the way that a woman might enter a room and socialize with people might be a little bit different than the way a man enters a room and socializes with people?
Yeah.
Do you think that the way that
that's
like
evolutionary?
Yeah. Do you think the way that two men interact with each other is gonna, even if I just saw silhouettes and I didn't have specific shapes, that I might be able to tell there's a difference between the way like two women associate with each other? Maybe the women are more huggy or more emotional or expressive. Men are a little bit more withdrawn. Maybe.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. So I could list like a million examples of these things, but I think that like in general, I think that this speaks maybe to an idea that there seems to be some pretty deep differences or internal differences between like how men and women are kind of like programmed a little bit biologically.
Programmed biologically? I
Yes.
don't know. Because in places like Spain, it's like very normal for like men to kiss each other hello and goodbye and be very touchy with each other. So a lot of the examples that you gave
Yeah.
are very externally driven.
Okay. So no. So to some
Okay,
extent.
so yes.
to-
I agree that some of
Wait,
it is
let me finish.
biological.
To some extent, there's going to be some cultural differences, but if you go to Spain, nobody in Spain is confusing a man for a woman. Nobody in Spain or Greece or any of these Southern European places are like, oh my God, like men
That's not mine
sometimes
on
are
the casters.
emotional or kiss people here. Like they're just like our women. That is absolutely not true. In fact, in a lot of Southern European countries, the men are even more sexually aggressive than the women are, for one difference, or than men are in other parts of the world. There's like one difference. So even though they might have some customs that are like, that's kind of weird from a Western perspective, there's still very clear differences between men and women, right?
Sure.
Okay.
I
So-
think it's a yeah.
I'm just saying, like, can it be the case that, like, it seems like that points to there being some pretty deep differences between how men and women are internally? Like, it feels like it's driven pretty deeply.
I think that it's impossible, I guess, to know what is nature versus nurture in that sense, but I can tell you that I was brought up genderlessly. My parents let me
Jen, do you got the second
they
one?
called me she and her, obviously. They called me my name.
Okay.
But they never like imposed any sort of toy on me. They let me have Hot Wheels if I wanted them.
Based.
For a second I wanted to be called like
you.
CJ or something, like a boy's name, because I was like a tomboy.
Okay.
Never felt, they raised me the same way that they would raise like a boy, I suppose.
Okay.
And I'm an extremely dominant personality. I'm
Kind of.
still, I think, feminine because I do just like the things that I like. But I don't think that, I think that a lot of men tell me that I have a very masculine personality, that I have a very like, you know, yeah, that I have a
Always going to the
masculine
other corner.
personality. And
You
I
do
think that if
you
I
have
looked-
a lot of masculine traits, right? In terms of like dominant personality,
Yeah.
Boisterous, loud, annoying, obnoxious, piece of shit, insulting, etc., etc.
Oh,
for
so
sure.
those are masculine traits? You said it.
Generally,
You
they are.
said it,
Yeah,
not me.
They are, yeah. But like, you're still very much like a woman. Like, there's no question about it. Even with the
Sure, but
totality of
it's
your
because
behavior.
of the way that I look.
I don't even know if it's
just
just because of the way that you look. Like, there's still like some
I
like
think a lot of gay men have been attracted to me.
no,
Like, yes, they have.
no.
Not in the way that I look, but in my demeanor, absolutely. And a lot of straight men have been put off by my demeanor because it's pretty masculine.
Straight men might be put off, but like gay men aren't going to be attracted to a cis woman just because of their personality. That otherwise they wouldn't be
They
gay.
absolutely can.
Then
be,
you're talking
yeah.
about a bisexual man.
Well, no, they didn't fuck me, but they were like, I like they've been attracted to my.
Well, that's
to
great.
my-
Then you've helped some gay men discover that they're bisexual.
No, but I think it's impossible to separate my. You're adding to my point, which it's impossible to separate my body from my. This is why I just think that sex exists. Like I don't think that gender exists.
Well, no,
think
I
that
agree
sex
that
does.
you can't separate the body thing, but that's kind of what I'm pointing towards. That like the body thing kind of goes into our like gender identities as well, like the way that we look.
No,
is gonna-
gender means fucking nothing. Gender means nothing. It just means
This is
personality.
gonna get cutting
Gender
close.
means nothing.
I'll be honest.
Gender is not. Gender is
We gotta be
nothing.
clean.
Gender doesn't even fucking exist. It's a
Superbly
It's a theory.
clean.
Gender is not some intrinsic thing. It's not a universal truth. It is a theory.
Okay, that is possible, but the problem is
It's
that
gender means personality. Gender means personality.
okay.
That's what it means.
Here's the issue that I have. Okay, ready?
Oh
Okay.
jeez.
You're doing a great job. Thanks. We needed the sound effects. Okay.
Wait. Oh my god! I must just made myself throw up. That'd been crazy.
Nice. You probably haven't done that in months. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay. Anyway,
I would never do
the
that.
issue that I have in saying that gender is meaningless or doesn't whatever, okay? The problem that I'm looking at is that it seems like there is a consistent set of behaviors among the set of all men since we recorded history.
I am not going to re-MC that, Tinker.
History. And those seem to be pretty consistent throughout all of history. So I feel like assuming a behavior is a thing that stems from some internal thing, it feels like that internal thing is different between men and women. Whatever that internal thing is.
You're talking about like a soul. You're getting into like.
That was close.
Oh my god! Someone.
I saw that dip.
You've been reading too much.
The dip is quite low.
Too much Bible.
What did I? Okay, so you just okay. Men and women are the same. Men and women are the same. That's what you want to say then. Just say that. Say, oh, Steven, I think men and women are the same.
One shot wonders, dude. One shot wonders. Let's go.
Or all the differences are socially driven. Do you think every difference between a man and a woman is socially different?
No, I think that sex exists. And I think that there are different sexes, but I think personality-wise, gender-wise, in 2022...
Do you think your sex influences your personality?
We can be whatever the fuck we want.
But you can say that. You can say we can be whatever the fuck we want. But how do you explain in places like...
Okay, so if...
Oh, I almost finished the sentence. Keep going, Lab. Go what?
Sex influences your personality. So it makes no sense to me that someone could have a female personality and be male.
Okay. What if that sex extended past more than just
so what body? Is it then? Show me where gender is in the brain, Steven.
Show me where consciousness is in the
homing.
Brain. Oh, you can't do that. Are you conscious?
That was a joke. That was a joke. Have you not heard people say show me where depression is in the brain?
No.
Like trying to say that depression isn't real. Like show me where depression is in the brain.
I got it. Thank you. I understand the joke.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's just a funny little guy.
It wasn't funny because you're triggering me nonstop and just asking the question.
There is evidence of gender in the brain.
Sure.
We know that there is evidence of gender.
I've heard different concentrations of white matter, different concentrations of
GS in the fucking tank.
Whatever. Yeah, okay.
He should have. Oh, he doesn't have AMS.
What we think is gender, but I just think it's all fucking stupid. I imagine being someone that's so fucking boring and useless that you can't think of anything to make yourself interesting other than fucking switching your gender around. It's so if my kid ever came to me and was like, I'm non-binary, I'd be like, holy cringe, I failed. I'd be like, oh my god, you're going to jail. Just kidding. No, but I'd be like, we're immediately getting you to a therapist. Please find a hobby. Like, find anything else to do. Please. Like, be normal challenge. Difficulty impossible. No, but I'm like, at that point, if my kid came up to me and was like, I'm trans, I'd be like, okay.
Okay. Wait, hold on. We are running into so many different other topics. Why?
Okay. Okay.
I'm just saying. So you don't believe that the differences between men and women? You don't think that that's biologically driven at all, or do you?
I do think it's biologically driven.
Dude, you gotta
then why are you saying that it's all just like
a powerhouse?
It's all nurture, or whatever.
Because I think that's what non-binary is. Because non-binary.
No, why are we talking about non-binary? I'm just trying to ask you about fucking gender for men and women. Why do you have to go to another fucking topic?
I like it when you whine for me.
Just, please, let's stay here, okay? Come back. Okay. Come back to me, okay?
I have no problem with transsexualism. I think.
No, why are you bringing up transsexualism? I'm just trying to find out if you think there's an internal experience of gender.
There are like 17 blades on the map. What is happening?
Experience of gender for people who are mentally ill and who are dysphoric. Dysphoria would be like, okay, my sense of personality.
And they all side on the same side at one point.
Not the same. So in that sense, that would be like you would feel like, then it would be gender, because if you can pinpoint it to like your sex being not right, it would be like, okay, there's something wrong there. And that's why I think that like transsexualism makes sense to me. Like, because it seems like it's probably possible to have like, to be like, oh, I wish that I was in this set of gender roles or something, or like I wish that, you know.
Okay,
here's
like
this autogynephilia.
Okay, hold on. This is the question that I have. Okay, are you ready? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to take you on a big analogy train. Ready?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Open your brain up. It's okay. Let's say that I have a whole room full of boxes.
Okay, it's going to be 3-man.
But you can't open the boxes, okay? Now, let's say that I tell you all of these boxes weigh 1 pound.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay? I'm going full boss.
Right?
Sorry, hold on. Go back to the beginning. Go back to the beginning. I just realized that I was like dissociating.
Dude, there's no fucking shot.
Sorry. Okay,
Let's say that we have a room full of boxes.
Okay, boxes. My name is Boxy.
Let's say that
1
all
HP.
the boxes weigh 1 pound. Okay.
Okay.
He's got it.
Okay.
Okay. Now
That's
let's say
like
when
that's like so heavy for me because I'm like
I
so
know,
tiny
I can
and
tell.
weak.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna
like
need to
so feminine and
ask
tiny.
somebody to pick it up for you. Say, let's say some of these boxes weigh 5 pounds. Or no. When we pick them up, we find out that some of the boxes weigh 5 pounds and some of the boxes weigh 3 pounds. Right?
It's alright.
Like,
That shit
the box
was
itself is
hectic.
only
I
1 pound,
seed
but we
it, so
can't look
technically I
inside.
died twice.
Are you following me? So, room full of boxes. And the guy
Technically.
tells you all these boxes only weigh 1 pound, but there might be stuff inside of them, right? So some boxes weigh 3 pounds and some boxes weigh 5 pounds, right? Are you following me? Do you got all that?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so. I'm
Now-
trying to see where you're going with this.
If I can never look inside any of the boxes,
Funniest
I know that
part.
they weigh different things.
It's very obvious when you get hit by these.
Some are 5 pounds, some are 3 pounds. I have
everyone
to guess at some
everyone in the
point,
group
okay,
notices.
Well, it seems like there's probably something different in the 5 pound boxes.
There's no
than in the
hiding
3 pound
that
boxes.
much HP
I
losing.
can't look inside, but like there's a lot of the same parts. They're all like a box with something inside, but it seems like a lot of the boxes weigh 5 pounds and a lot of the other boxes weigh 3 pounds. So there's something different inside each box, right? Now, when I look at human behavior, okay, human behavior is an extract or an abstract from whatever is inside of us, right? If a person acts a certain way, that is coming from, it follows from whatever is inside of you. If I look through all of human history and I see men tend to act a certain way and women tend to act a certain way, then it's kind of like men are the 5 pound boxes and women are the 3 pound boxes, and that they probably have something different inside. And that thing that's different inside is what I would talk of as like gender. It seems to be the case, unless you can account for those consistent external actions differently that have happened through like all of human history. Does that make sense?
Really? Here's the. Let me concede.
You don't have to concede. We're just having a
Well, no,
conversation.
no,
I'm not trying to get you to
here's- well,
concede
no.
anything. Okay.
Well, no. Okay, maybe my biggest problem.
Okay. Oh, we're about to jump to another topic.
No. Not another topic. I think.
Oh my god.
This experience of gender, I think it means less because the people I'm hearing it from are retarded.
Okay.
So like
No. Okay.
it's
Let's
like-
stay on that. Let's stay on that.
No, listen. I think that's maybe some person can be non-binary. If intersex exists, I'm like, sure.
Okay.
Someone can
Oh shit, I
can
might die.
feel
Yep.
that way.
Damn.
Sure.
It's a bad.
Okay.
Bad
I
MC
still
on
don't,
that one.
I don't know if it's valid in the society that we live in because we do live in a society of binary, right?
Okay. Now.
And we sex each other immediately.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
even
we
if
do.
even
Yeah, we don't have
if
any.
you say like, oh, you're a they, I'm saying that to you with the implicit knowledge that you're a male, and I'm placating you. Like that's how humans work. That's how human behavior works.
Okay.
So I just don't know if I believe in a world where there's like a non-binary. Like that means fucking nothing. It means nothing in society today.
Okay, wait. Well, we don't have to go to non-binary. We're just trying to figure out.
But what makes me so upset about the term non-binary, or like why it feels extremely unbelievable to me, even though I think that maybe a small portion of the population could be non-binary,
Okay.
is how many females say that they are and are just actually, they're not non-binary, they're just retarded.
Okay. I don't necessarily disagree with you. Okay.
Okay.
But the issue is that we can't have our entire worldview being formed.
Look at that gangster shadow priest.
response
He's
to
like, I don't wait for no man.
Like
Sure.
we probably don't want that to happen, right?
I don't know why
Sure,
my
but you can
shit's
definitely
being
start to
weird.
shift the conversation that so you're
I'm
like
just
being a
gonna-
little more gatekeep girl bossy, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think we should be gatekeepy about identities. That's the whole
Yeah.
point of an identity, is it separates one person from another. If you don't gatekeep it, the
Yeah.
identity becomes worthless. I don't necessarily disagree with you.
True.
We got lust.
Just because there are a
Easy.
lot of dumb fucks that identify as non-binary, which I agree, it might even be the majority of people that identify as non-binary are insane fucking lunatics. That could be true. But even if that was the case, I can't let that spoil the concept for me. I just have to acknowledge that, like, oh yeah, there's a lot of dipshits that say they're non-binary, but like there probably are like real non-binary people.
It's like really few.
Sure, but they do exist.
Sure, but like I don't think I've come into contact with one.
Possibly not on the internet. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, no. So when people are, I'm like Twitter NB phobic. I don't know if I'm like
sure, I am too. I am super Twitter NB phobic. Yeah.
There was this dude. There was this girl that was like, I don't experience female or maleness, and then I go on their Twitter page, and it's like she has huge boobs.
Yeah, I've seen people do that. They've got massive boobs. They wear cute dresses. They wear
and then
dresses.
She's like, I want some big guy to fill up my little. And I'm just like,
Jesus.
Are you okay? I'm like, you have brain. Where are your parents? You have this is horrifying. You're in the sunken place. And this is my problem also, is because a lot of people are like, oh, why do you care? Why do you care? And I care because I think that this enforces a lot of misogyny.
Okay, let's not worry about that part,
like
okay?
no, because when like females who are non-binary say like, I don't feel like a female, and you're like, why? And they're like, well, I don't like, something as stupid as like, I don't like the color pink. I don't feel submissive. I don't want to have a baby. I don't want to do all these things. And I'm just like, okay, you're reducing womanhood to a stereotype.
Yeah,
to nothing.
I agree that there are people that do that, but
and that's a problem because that's dangerous.
Sure, but let's not worry about those people. Those people are dumb.
No. We have to worry about those people because now there's misogyny on the right, like there always has been, but now there's like a very special sort of misogyny on the left through people who are like trying to like erase women through like women's rights issues.
Sure,
like
and that's
abortion.
an issue. Yes, I agree.
Like abortion, I got canceled for saying that it was a women's rights issue. They were like, it's a person issue. It's a human rights issue. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. It's a women's rights issue. And they're trying to like co-opt the language, and then we're just like, did we forget that women are like a protected class? Like it just feels so fucking stupid. It feels like the second wave of feminism didn't fucking happen. And then people are so fucking stupid. I'm gonna
unalive yourself.
Dude, every time I log on to Twitter, I'm like,
that's what Twitter is.
Dude, it's like it's making me mentally ill. Every time I log on, I'm like, I do have BPD actually. And then I log off and I'm like, wait, I'm normal. And then I come on and then I'm just like, I think that Twitter gives people BPD.
It might, it's a special place for special people.
It's fucking horrifying. I hate it there.
But I'm just saying that, like, this is an issue that a lot of people have. I used to have this issue. I might even a little bit still today. Is don't let a few rotten apples spoil the bunch. Just because there are some.
No, you absolutely can let them spoil the bunch. This is how it is very normal to make prescriptions about a group of people based off of like a couple to protect yourself.
I know,
right?
That's where racism comes from and sexism. But we don't want to be those people.
I think that
we want to be better than that.
No, I think to some extent, like, profiling keeps you safe.
It can, but it can also lead to a lot of harm as well, right?
Sure, I don't think that we should, like, take people's rights away, but I think that we should be, like, a little skeptical, right?
Okay, but when you talk about being a little skeptical, that can be, like, the skepticism can involve people's rights being taken away.
I don't think that it should. But it
does. I don't care what you think it should,
I'm advocating for a cultural conversation shift, not legislation.
That's great, but the cultural conversation before was trans people are fake lunatics who don't deserve any compassion or medical attention or anything at all.
I never said that.
I never said you did, but that's where the prior conversations were when people were hyper skeptical. And that's why those types of people, trans people, get really nervous when people say things like that. Like, we need to be way more skeptical. What don't you know about that? What doesn't make sense about that?
I don't know. I guess you're right, because in a sense, they're profiling someone who like looks like a TERF to be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep myself safe. But so I get it, but I also just think that I don't know. I don't want to live anymore.
I know, but it sounds like you're letting people. It sounds like you're letting the Keffels of the world like rot your mind, and then you're like, I think all these people are fake because some of them online are fucking crazy. Which some of them online are fucking crazy. That is true.
I think
most of them online might be fucking crazy. That might even be true. I don't even know if I disagree with that.
So why don't we reallocate some cancellation to all these crazy trans people? Cancel every trans person you see online.
Because that's never gonna happen.
Just kidding. No, but I think this whole situation fucking sucks. It literally just feels like fascism, like actually, and it's like really scary to me. Like the fact that people are like getting, you know, booted off of platforms for like asking questions about gender is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
like
I agree.
Why
but
are we living in this like world? It's like a regime.
I agree that this is a problem, but the only issue is that like you have to be careful that like what you're talking about needs to sound like it's coming from like a place of care and compassion, not like a place of hatred for a group of people. Because then we're just back.
Do you think I've come off as hateful?
This is a fucking cunt of a key.
When you talk about like trans people are deleting womanhood, yeah, that's what it sounds like. That you literally view them as like trans people are an existential threat.
I don't know if
you can call it whatever you want, but that's what it sounds like.
I think most of us did.
I think I'm a little scared.
To be fair, I think the Tank was the last one standing.
That's where a lot of racism comes from. Like people are scared.
The only person not in Discord was the last one standing. And I think he even died, didn't he? Somebody. I think he might have died and gotten B-res, or he purged.
It's not like racism or all of that shit is just like purely like, oh, where does that come from? We have no idea. Like there are reasons why people can become.
People are racist. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But that doesn't make it okay, and it certainly doesn't mean we should defend the thought. Right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm transphobic. I've been like really vocal about.
Yeah,
we're ignoring. I don't care about transphobia.
That's not that big of a deal.
I
feel like honestly, the first couple boxes on the Cujo kind of fucked us because we didn't. I don't think it was good positioning. I think nobody was able to get connections on it.
Women online are fucking insane as well.
That's true.
I think he got it after the third one.
Because of being online.
So it was like the fourth one and on, we were able to actually DPS. But I was like,
I will say,
he's like putting this right on a weird angle where nobody's able to do an angle on this.
I hate women. I think I'm dropping the feminist thing because I'd just been on a John Zerker Royale podcast, so I had no hope.
Yeah. Either way, GG's.
And I felt this way after doing some of the Fresh and Fit shows with like all the Miami women too, where I'm like, oh, I see why people are incels now. Like,
yeah, totally. I was like, oh fuck, like. I was like, yeah, maybe all of this shit is actually fucking stupid and none of it matters, and we actually should hate women. And maybe being a feminist is cringe. But now I'm back to reality. Being a feminist is fucking awesome.
Okay, that's good. As long as you can hate trans people, huh?
Oh my god, no. I love trans people. I love Keffels.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. What's her name?
Clara?
Clara?
Yeah.
If you could choose your name, you pick that name.
No, that's... Well, maybe. What's wrong with that?
It's a bad name. I would do like Starfire.
Really?
No, I'd do like I don't know. I'd do like Drogar.
That would be your trans male name. Okay.
No, that would be my trans female name. I'm a man.
Yeah, that'd be your trans male name because you.
Sometimes I feel like I am trans. Sometimes I feel like I'm a trans woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people have said that to me. A lot of my trans girlfriends have said that I give off trans woman energy. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either, but you know, if that's something you feel like you want to pursue, then you should go for it.
Yeah, is there a type of trans that is like I'm actually cis, but I just feel like a victim?
Yeah, we call those women.
True. Yeah, I don't know. I'm over it. This whole fucking gender shit is so fucking retarded. I can't wait until like 5 years from now we look back and we're like, dude, gender was so fucking stupid. We all got like co-opted into this like group think that was so stupid.
Why talk about it so much then if it triggers the fuck out of you so much?
Because it like I like to vent. This is like therapy for me.
It's talking about trans people. It's therapy for you.
Well, no, because I to some degree I take it as like a personal attack when and I know that I shouldn't feel this way, but when I see like a female non-binary person like not being uncomfortable with like she her, I'm like, oh, you're a gender traitor. Like that's disgusting. I'm like, why would you not want to be female? Like we've worked so hard to like exist as women beside men in a way that like wasn't like slavery or like ownership. And you're like, I don't want to be that. Like why would you not want to be like the coolest thing in the world? We could like build people with our bodies. That's like sick. We could build people with our bodies. We have like the power of vagina over men. I think it's just cool to be a girl, I think. Like it's weird if you don't want to be a girl.
Okay. That is one way to view it. But
I think I understand when like trans women like want to be women, because it's like, yeah, women are fucking cool. When someone wants to be a trans man, I'm like, ew, on purpose? Why? Like, why?
I don't know if they're like choosing where they're like, oh my god, like I think being a trans woman would be cool. I want to be a trans woman. I don't think it works that way in the brain.
Yeah, probably not. But still, it sucks. Maybe I don't know. I have a lot of pride. I think it took me, because I told you, I've told you this in like the first conversation we had, is like I thought that I was trans when I was younger. It's taken me like a lot to like be happy with myself as like a female living as a woman in this world, because it kind of sucks sometimes. And so I have a lot of pride in that, like I made it, and that like I feel good about it. And I think that that's like a very female experience, is to like not feel female at some point in your life because of how much pressure.
Yeah, I just think the problem is when you utter that phrase, not feel female. There's a difference between like just not feeling like feminine in society versus like really seriously not feeling like at home in your body. Like I think those are two. I think there's like very different feelings.
Well, I think it's also hard to make the distinction, because what teenage girl doesn't want to fucking kill themselves because of the way they look?
I don't think it's just a matter of like, this is just the way that I look, in terms of like, I wish I was cuter. Like, I don't think that women look at themselves and they hate the way they look and they feel like the wrong gender. I think that's like specifically a different feeling.
Do you think that it's that much worse in the society that we live in, when if you're like not attractive, you get like treated substantially worse?
Yes. Like, I think there's probably a difference between a person who's like, oh, I don't like the way that I look, and they're kind of like a normal looking person, versus another person who's like, oh, I don't like the way that I look, and they're like the victim of an acid attack and half their face is melted off. I think there's a substantial difference between the two.
Well, sure, but how different are either of those things? Do you think it's
like
the same measure
like,
as
I think
dysphoria?
I don't think it's
but
like,
do you think
I don't
it's
think
the same measure, or do you think dysphoria, gender dysphoria, is a different?
I think it's a
measure?
different. I think they're a fundamentally different thing. They're different.
I think it's all on the same measure, but I think it's just different levels.
Okay, I disagree. Like, do you think that black people that don't like the way they look because of like racial issues are the same type of thing as like people that don't like the way they look just because they're like feel ugly? Or do you think
I think that transracialism is as valid as transgenderism.
Okay.
I do. I'll die on that hill. I think it's as valid. If you want to be transracial, go for it. If Rachel Dolezal looks like a black person, acts like a black person, you know, it integrates into society as a black person, she is effectively a black person. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, if you exist as a black person, that's like your truth, I guess. Like, there's no intrinsic race, right?
I agree. There doesn't seem to be an intrinsic experience of race, but that seems to be different than gender.
How?
I don't think that we have like, I don't think we have an internal experience.
Are there any transgenders in chat? Explain what it feels like. Explain what you.
I mean, I can drag in trans people if you want to talk to them, if that's truly what you want.
Yeah, I do.
That's not a trans person.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Hey.
This is what we need right now.
Hey, my name's John Zerka, and I identify as a black person.
Oh my God. Hi, John.
Yeah, just a question. Am I allowed to get reparations from you two?
In like what sense? Like to your PayPal?
Can you donate right now?
Sure. How much do you need?
Just $580.
That's a pretty specific number. Are you gonna buy like a PlayStation?
What's it matter what I buy? Send me the money.
I don't think so.
Why?
I don't think you deserve it.
You don't think I deserve it?
No.
Why don't you feel a black man deserves reparation?
Your voice sounds kind of white.
But I identify as black.
Okay, but you're not integrating as black. So you need to talk more black. You should
can you do
that?
Try. I need you to talk black.
Are you saying I don't sound black enough? What does that mean?
Yeah, I need you to sound like slightly more black.
Can you do it for me?
No, she doesn't identify as black.
I don't identify as black.
Right, but I want to know what I should sound like.
Well, you should know. You're black.
Yeah. Have you ever been around other black people?
Are you just grouping up all black people into sounding the same?
No, they don't sound the same. But I think if you're gonna be transracial, you need to be like the most black.
That's racially motivated. I mean, aren't we all the same?
Maybe. John, you haven't had me on the Royale. Why is that? Are you scared of me?
No, I haven't done one since. Like, my people like you.
Really? I hate your people. I think I think every woman you have on is useless.
Jesus Christ.
That's not true, actually. That's not true, actually. I met there's that girl Innocent Elixir that I like.
She's cool.
You know how hard it is. You know how hard it is to find a useful. Never mind.
A useful woman? Oh Christ.
Last time you rage quit.
Did you really rage quit?
Dude, there was this dude. John was milking the fuck out of this girl, abusing her boyfriend on stream, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can't be in this anymore." It was like, it
who was it?
It was
Name.
so toxic.
Call out.
I forget her fucking name. What was her name, John?
What was her name, John?
Paris.
Paris.
No, he's making it up.
You should react to the VOD.
It was like Paris Violet. It was like Paris Violet.
Yeah, wait. Link me this VOD. I want to watch.
Yeah, I'll link it after. You should react to see what Lavloon did to her.
Ooh, Lav, did you go full bitch mode?
No.
Are you sure?
As this girl is pretty much bullying the shit out of her boyfriend and humiliating him live.
Okay.
So gnarly.
Lavloon said this is boring.
Well, it was because they were looping. They were looping. And
I know, but you couldn't rescue the man.
No, it was so sad. I almost cried. It was like gnarly to watch. It was like traumatic.
I know, but how come I stuck up for the guy, but you didn't?
No. First of all, you muted me, you piece of shit. I would have.
Oh,
I
yeah,
literally
John
was.
still does that on his shows. Wow.
But Lavloon, why did I mute you? Because you called them boring as they're having their emotional moment.
Wow, that is pretty mean.
Yeah, that's why you muted me. No, you muted me because you wanted to watch it play out. You wanted to milk the fuck out of it.
You should react to it, Destiny. See how evil I actually am. I think she's misrepresenting me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to link the VOD on that one, and we'll do a VOD review.
I'll have to find it. This is like a month ago.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Wow.
Is that the only time you rage quit?
Yeah. I think other times I've just gotten kind of bored and like left. Because you also have like super dumb people. It's like sometimes
who?
it's like
Like who?
hard
Name names.
Like Gunnar Gooch.
Don't you flirt with him in the DMs?
No.
Oh my god, is
Never
that
done
true?
That's what he said on the Royale. He's like trying to hook up with you, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, get in line, buddy. No, I don't. No, I actually really like him. But there's a couple of people that Savannah girl. Oh my god, the first time. Oh god, I wish that you would have gotten that in
Who's
the Royale.
that?
We were in the waiting room, like Savannah Sushi or something.
Okay.
She's like a booby streamer, and she was like bouncing on a ball, and she kept doing. She was like, I love fucking, and I love sex, and I was just like, holy. I was like, I actually can't watch this. You're like making I'm gonna hate crime you. And but we were in the waiting room, and it was like a complete waste of content. She ended up crying and leaving in the waiting room. I was like, what a waste.
Why didn't anyone tell me about this? What did she cry about?
I guess that I was calling her a whore, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Wow, why?
That's my job.
No, because she was acting fucking useless. Do you know how incredibly annoying it is to watch a woman degrade herself, like for the approval of men? It was disgusting.
Well, who are the men? Who are the men in the call?
Gunnar was in there. Who? It's hard to think who else was in there because I was so focused on Gunnar. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a bunch of people in there. There was like that one German lady.
You called her a whore in front of everyone?
I think I didn't call her a whore. But she was acting like one. No, I think I called her useless. I said I think I was like, you're fucking useless.
This is the worst thing I've heard because for months she's like trying to build up the courage to come on the podcast, and I was wondering why she never went on. I didn't know she's in the waiting room. What the hell? And she
and she was like, I know Johnny's been trying to get me on forever. I was just like, oh god, this harem of John's women, like just the most like
Johnny.
No, I had a harem before I streamed. I don't have a harem now.
Oh Jesus!
They're just for views, really.
I know they are.
Wait, harem means you smash them, right? Like you have to bang them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you think, Steven?
I don't know.
Steven has like a world famous harem.
Nope.
can you have a harem just for attention that you don't smash?
Yeah, that's what women do online every day.
True. A harem of people that you don't smash. John, we have a name for that. It's called OnlyFans.
Yeah, literally.
I'm talking about like for the guy though, you know, like the narcissistic male that keeps around women just for his ego. He doesn't actually want to do it with them.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I think men are like stupid little weak monkeys, and they'll like fuck anything.
Then why have we controlled all of the history of the world for the entirety
Because
of the
you guys
world?
because you guys are bigger. Well, most of you are. You're a manlet.
The whole
Steven.
point
Like,
about you,
most
first
men
of
are
all,
bigger
if
than
I
women.
1v1'd you, I would tear your throat out. Wouldn't even be close. Okay?
You literally
Number
wouldn't.
one. Number
What are
one.
you, what are you,
Number
5'4"?
two. Number two. I'm tall enough to kill you. Okay. Number two. In a video game. Number two. We're human beings. Okay. We're not supposed to just kill things with hands. We're supposed to use our intellect.
Do you think
okay?
you could go toe to toe with John?
No, but I'm not sitting here making death threats to John, am I? Making death threats to you.
That would also be so stupid because I can't go to toe with like Dwayne Johnson, who's like, you know, like that. There would have to be a weight class, right?
Yeah, there'd have to be a weight class, Lav.
I don't know. Well, that's the only reason why you guys have ruled for so long is because of the implicit threat of violence.
No, short people rule the world, Lav. You're missing the point.
Short Jews, right? Right, John?
No. It's actually
short
Catholic.
people with big noses.
No. The rulers of the world are in the Vatican. It's the Jesuits.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm saying all Protestant leaders, right, must listen to the Jesuit order. That's like a fact. And Protestant nations rule the world, correct?
Oh no.
You
don't Not my world.
Wow.
I'm not saying Catholics. Catholics are
Twitter
good
rules my world. The non-binaries of Twitter.
Catholics are great. Catholics are great people, but the Jesuit order is not Catholic. That's why there's a black pope.
Wait, what do you mean the Jesuit order is not Catholic?
The Jesuit order is not Catholic because Catholics used to behead Freemasonry, right? Any Freemason, they used to behead them.
My dad's a Freemason.
Jesuit is literally the teaching order of the Catholic Church. They're explicitly Catholic.
No. There's been times where the Catholic Church disagrees with the Jesuit order. Destiny, pull up on Wikipedia and show your chat this Black Pope on Wikipedia.
I'm good.
Literally don't.
Hello?
John,
No, Destiny. I want you to Destiny. I just want you to read it so I don't look like a schizo.
Okay.
Black Pope Wikipedia. Is this gonna be like some Middle Ages shit?
No. It's today. It's
the Superior
today.
General of the. Oh, I didn't even know this was this guy's name.
Google the guy. Yeah, that's the one. Show his picture too.
Okay.
See, everyone in this chat is an adult, and they don't even know that there's a black pope for the duality of black and white, the masculine and feminine.
Okay, can we please stop? We're done with Schizo September. I don't need more of this in my life right now. Okay, I've got like 3 like genuinely delusional people or psychotic
Oh my God, you
individuals.
chatter! You DGG is so stupid. Someone said he's not even black. What did he think? He think I meant color, like skin color?
Who knows, Sean?
Your chat is hilarious. Oh my God.
Your chat is really funny because you have a lot of girls in your chat that
oh God.
Every time a woman is on, they're like, "This girl makes me hate women." And it's like women who are like, please look at me. I'm like a good one.
Yeah, pick me. Is that what they call
I
them?
think that's a good hustle. I don't believe in the term pick me. I think that's misogyny.
Oh wow. Well, what are you describing then? Because it kind of sounds like that's exactly what you're describing.
I'm describing like a woman who is retarded. A woman who's been infected by masculinity.
Oh, okay. The social contagion, right?
Yeah. Exactly. No, literally.
You can. Did you know that when women are around, when they feel secure and safe, they actually get very giggly and act very feminine? But when they don't feel safe and they have to go to work and do spreadsheets all day, they get very bossy, controlling.
Do
and
spreadsheets all day.
Is that what do you do spreadsheets all day, Lab? Is that why you're so upset all the time? You seem like a spreadsheet kind of person.
I don't even know what a spreadsheet is.
Lavloon, you cope, but I don't think you're masculine. You try to be, but you fail miserably.
I think I'm masculine in like a Jewish woman way, where I want traditional gender roles. Like I don't want to work. I want to be taken care of, but I also want to rule the household.
So she like wants somebody to pay for everything for her, but she wants to be a big
queen.
bitch.
Yeah, like I'm a queen.
Oh, queen of the Zohar. Nothing. Lav, are you in LA?
Yeah, I am.
Interesting. So is Steven.
I'm not right now. I'm in Miami.
Maybe you guys should fornicate.
Why are you so weird?
I don't know. I'm just saying, since you guys are degenerates, like, why not go full degen mode?
Okay.
I don't
believe in
I don't talk to men under 6'2".
She's not a terrible
First of all, that's not true. Number
woman.
one, because I'm pretty. How tall is Gunnar? Bing, gotcha. Number one.
I think he's 6'.
Number two, I promised Dan I would never lay with a Jewish woman. It's a secret agreement we have, so I can't. I'm so sorry.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would be super cringe.
What about if she's? What about a secular one?
No, just Jewish women are just completely out. I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
You've never been with a Zionist?
Nope, never. I would
I've been trying. I've been begging Steven to fuck me for like
Stop.
months.
Can we do any other
And he
topic?
won't.
Can we do
And he
any other
won't
topic
do
with
it.
this? This is awkward.
I can't tell.
I'm
if
feeling
it's
sexually
What's
assaulted
wrong
right
with
now.
me, Steven? What's wrong with me,
I don't feel
Steven?
comfortable with this conversation.
Yeah,
No,
what's
but
wrong
it's
with
funny
this, Steven?
because I'm a guy. Okay, so you guys can all just fucking.
The
bully
problem
me.
is
Okay,
Steven finished reading the Holy Talmud. That's the problem.
Is that what's going on?
John, are you going to
TwitchCon, yeah. Lav wants to know if she should go or not, so she's asking you first.
Yeah, everyone should go. It's more views for me if you guys are there.
Oh, true, because nobody's competing with you.
I don't think anyone's even going. Like, this is Destiny's dream where no streamer goes and he's not allowed in. But
come to LA. Everyone
Destiny's going for the after parties, right?
Don't worry about it. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna like mouth breathe in a corner at every after party.
Mouth
like, not
breathe
talk
in
to
a
anyone,
corner.
yeah.
You're gonna be there like, oh my god, like trans people, right? How fucking cringe are those people? And then you're gonna walk up to guys and it's like, I don't know why nobody's talking to me because I'm acting like a huge fucking cunt, but I think it's really cute, even though everybody gets really fucking annoyed with it really quickly. But like everybody online when I did OnlyFans told me it was awesome. Why is it not working in real life at all? I can't understand why everybody at this party doesn't fucking like me. That's you.
you know-
That's gonna be
you know
you in
what
real life. And then you're gonna
you
be
know what I
crying
realized?
and you're gonna come back with new fucking marks on your I'm just kidding.
I definitely hit a nerve. I definitely hit a nerve.
No, I just wanted to let people know that you're. I wanted to let people know what your TwitchCon experience is like. Okay.
I'll let you calm down for a second. I did notice I posted a nude recently on Twitter, and
I didn't look. I avert my eyes anytime you post
7
anything like
billion people on Earth and nobody gives a fuck.
No, but I'm telling you like
John.
how like easy it is to get
There's
attention as a woman
7.7
naked
billion
online.
people on the
missed
earth
it a
and
lot.
nobody gives a fuck.
I was like fuck. I should just coast on this for the rest of my life. Like it's so easy.
I will be honest.
And I'm going back
John,
to sex is what I'm saying.
when he gets
get
like
paid for the nude?
really annoying with
No,
personal drama,
Wait, are you going
it's
back
kind of
online? Is that really
insufferable.
happening?
But when they're not going at each other, he's funny as
But I
fuck.
also like money. But I also
He
have
is
some
just so
hangups about
he's fucking
getting,
hysterical.
like being reliant on my sexuality for money. I don't know. It's like stupid hangups. I should just go back to fucking OnlyFans.
Okay.
I don't know.
You need God.
I know. I do. You can change me, John. Take me to church.
You gotta go to TwitchCon, John.
No, I actually don't like bringing souls to God. You know, I feel like you guys deserve the hell.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's not really a question of
I feel
is
like
Lavloon.
deserve
It's not a
the
question.
hell.
It's not a question of if
Don't worry.
Lavloon is going to hell. It's a really a
I
question
swapped
of which
from anti
layer.
John Zerka,
And
anti Zerka
that's why I
to
say, like,
pro
calm it
Zerka.
down
Now
so
I'm
you
like,
could be
okay,
not
Zerka's
too
funny.
deep in there.
And
Yeah,
then
maybe.
now
I think that if I do my
I
wifely
still hate
duty
Lav.
as like a submissive tiny
Still hate Lav,
girl
don't
and
worry.
also do sex
that
work, I
didn't
feel like it'll,
change.
like,
That didn't
offset
even
a
like
little bit.
remotely
The
budge.
thing is that wives and mothers are actually happy. They don't have depression like our Zoomers and millennials.
Wow. Oh shit. Sorry.
Don't you want to be
On the
happy,
fucking house,
love?
man. Don DeMarco for that one.
Fuck.
Are you good?
I gotta disappear for like 30 or 40 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna meet you guys, all right?
Oh, why?
Because
Why are you-
Sneeko's making an announcement
Sneeko-
on Fresh and Fit. He just got banned.
Yeah, like earlier.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see what he's gonna say about it. That's a big deal.
Yeah, I'll be in chat. I'll be in chat.
Okay. Are you okay? I know that it probably hurts to get.
Yeah, it fucking hurts. Just kidding. We had a good talk. I took too much of your time anyway.
Yeah, go away, Lav.
I think
We
I
want to
think
know
I might
what
come. I think I might
Sneeko's
come to
statement is.
That's.
I don't know.
I don't care at all. So you okay? Bye.
Okay, bye. I love you.
Okay, I'm watching this.
I'm not gonna get lucky at all with this tonight. That's for my last night. Now once, and she says she should honestly go back to it. She's just so fucking stupid. She's so stupid. She's so dumb.
So guys, we have a whole thing going here. Actually, hold on, my bad. Man. Close this. My bad. Sorry about that, guys. I got a setup here. It's a little unique. Had to jerry-rig a bunch of things, but we already get it to work, man. So we got the whole panel in the fucking house, man. Done. Welcome to that one. So real quick, guys, quick announcement. Pretty much the main announcement I'm gonna make. Go support Sneako, guys, because he got canceled. Patreon.com/thesneako. Link is at the top of the description. So let's go ahead and introduce the panel. We'll start with Troy.
Troy Francis, dating coach, member of the Rule Zero panel, writer, etc. And London, born and bred. So I'm here representing the UK.
What team you support?
Chelsea.
Good man.
Good stuff.
It's good to meet y'all. King Rich and Troy. And Justin, one more time. Fresh and fit always. Come on, man. Myron Super producing.
Yeah.
Most recently canceled man on the internet. They got me on TikTok, Twitter, and now YouTube.
Where are they at right now? Are they in Miami or are they in Romania still?
I started there when I was 13 years old. I started making videos. 9 years of videos on my main channel, Sneako. All gone, but you can go find them. It's good that I backed it up on Rumble beforehand. I am going to figure out where I'm going to stream next. I'm thinking about going to Twitch, but as of now,
What? Myron, what are you doing? Oh, they're in London? Ew. Ugh. Gross. Yikes. Hello? Is this supposed to be muted?
Little rant that you gave there.
Oh.
So there was no
going anywhere.
Bam. Okay. So there was no sound on that last little rant that you gave there. So
That's so good, bro. What the fuck, Jerry? With that fucking shit back in the street.
Yeah, my bad.
That was so sincere, bro.
Hey, are we give us ones right now if we're in the no. Okay, hold on one sec. Let me
so sincere too, bro.
Let me refresh it real fast.
Baby, okay.
What is happening, guys? Why free content? I'm trying to steal content here.
Me right now. Y'all should be able to hear me.
Y'all should
be able to hear me. Yeah, they can hear me. All right, Sneako.
I don't know what you did.
Give me a 1 in the chat, guys. Sounds back. All right, cool. Sneako, you got it. Go ahead.
I thought they got me again. Did you hear that last little heartfelt rant that I just gave?
No, I didn't hear it. So give it one more time.
So I said I'm not going anywhere. The real people who want to find me will find me. They don't want you to be smarter. They want you to be weaker. They want you to be dumber. They want to take complete control over you. So any information like this, they're actively trying to silence. I hope that everybody else in this panel doesn't get banned as well. But you can find me soon. I've been on YouTube since I was 14 years old. I grew up on the platform. You can see me grow. You can see me go through puberty. I started before my voice even dropped, before my balls dropped. That's how long I've been on YouTube. So the fact they took that all in a second is disappointing, but you can't be down about it. You just got to keep going. That's why I'm on the stream right now. This just happened 3 hours ago, so you could find all the backups on rumble.com. I'm trying to work on the next platform I'm going to go to. Twitch sounds good, but we'll see where I go. I'm banned on TikTok, banned on Twitter, now YouTube. That's proof that they don't want you to hear this.
Bam. There you go. Sorry, guys, the audio there. Like I said, I'm jerry-rigging the videos.
Myron,
right now,
Myron's response. Damn.
Free Sneako.
That was better chat. Type of 1 if you heard that.
Yeah,
Sneako.
yeah, we're good. Yeah, what's that? No, they're good. They heard it. They heard it. Give me ones in the chat if y'all heard that.
It's very quiet. Yeah,
Sneako's a strong young man, man. You got this. All right. You know it's fresh here, man. It's a good suggestion. There you go.
I don't know what you did.
Yeah, they heard it.
Speaks to me. Your body lightweight. Speaks to me.
Jay Waller on YouTube. Jay Waller7 on Instagram. I'm here as always. Anytime I can be around, fresh and fit, I'm gonna turn up. So glad to be here. Let's get it. Hand it to my main man, my boy.
Come on.
King Rich.
Hey, listen, King Rich is on YouTube, you already know. Instagram, Ambitions of Power. It says it all in the title, bro. Come on, like, obviously, fresh and fit.
Nothing happening right now. I'm gonna fucking. It's
and Troy Francis.
28 points or 27 points technically this week. Not the worst.
But, like, obviously, go support my boy Sneako, man. Like, obviously, it's unfair. People will just get silenced when they're telling the truth, innit? So obviously, go support my boy, man. Yeah.
Demand them.
Cool. So I'm gonna hit some of these chats real quick, guys. And again, like I said before, my bad for earlier with the audio thing. So, and guys, it's patreon.com/thesneako, by the way. I'm running off 2 computers here, guys.
Until they cancel that. They've taken everything else. So.
$2 from KY. Is the War Room monthly or yearly subscription? Justin, you got that.
It's a yearly subscription, so it is a great return on your money, guaranteed.
Bam. $10 from Mr. 3000 Fresh. Can we get Jay Waller, Trey Francis, and King Riches on future blind dates? Sneako's done a blind date with great results. Myron said he won't do the show. Let's go 100 count away.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring every possible content creator that I know for a blind date. Trust me, when I get back, it's gonna be fire. Justin, you're next, bro.
Yeah, I'll break a heart on live.
Sheesh.
Bam. $10 from hold on. We got Sneako banned for only 2 weeks. Clown emoji. Well, we're gonna fix that. Free my guy Sneeko, aka Tate Lee. Shout out to King Riches and Fresh BBC and Big Mo, and that's from T Money Official. Okay, NSX goes. Mario gonna cancel himself after this. Yeah, facts. I am gonna cancel myself. Cancel myself. Cancel. Michael Meestroke, $100. Thank you so much. Sneeko, the swinger goes. Can we get a man like a Stilo one-on-one interview? Yeah, when he comes to States. Michael Meestroke, 100. Thank you so much. Leaks V. Sneeko's sad that we live in a clown world where your content is banned. You, Justin, Troy, FNF, and King Riches literally save lives. Never give up. We will never relinquish. Absolutely, guys. He's gonna be back. It's not a goodbye. It's just to see you later. Unbanned Sneeko, and that's from Alex the Gamer. Vicstar123 goes. Free my man Sneaker. I think it means Sneeko.
Vicstar?
And then
Is that the real Vicstar?
Vicstar123 is what it is.
Yo, tell your man KSI to fucking stop selling your soul. What the fuck?
And then we got here, YouTube is hell bent on turning Rumble into a viable competition. Russell
Big
Brand,
Star
Andrew Tate, and now
123
Sneeko.
is,
Facts.
I think
3 Diglets, the fuck y'all
the
still
COD
there?
Pro
Come
that
home,
went.
okay? Yeah, we're coming back
Did all
to
that stuff
Miami
with
tomorrow, guys.
KSI.
Soon,
bro.
Fresh and Fit W, $5. Was that fresh? Go ahead.
Oh, the Mandem needs to get home.
Okay. I lost 70% of everything in my divorce. I'm so ashamed of taking such a big L. These feminist divorce judges are the worst. The manosphere is so important. Long live Sneeko and the manosphere. Okay. And we can lead off that in a second here. And that's from Marriage Cause Divorce. Cool. Morgan Jones. Have missed y'all's lives. Love and blessing everyone and safe travels. Okay. Loose and Triggered, $5. TSK. And then Jason Records goes. Shout out to Trey Francis. His book on text game got me box from Instagram. Cougar box, but doesn't matter. Had sex. Yes, my friend. Doesn't matter.
The best Cougar box guide on the internet, guys.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, man. Think about older women, bro. They got snacks when you're done.
That's true.
Bro,
That's true.
They keep full pantries, bro. So I'm all about the Cougar.
Flapjacks.
Flapjacks. And then we got, oh shit, Michael Trostine, $500 goes. Fucking Dom DeMarco. Fresh and fit until I die, or the chat roast me to death, whichever comes first. Bottom G, top Jew. Shout out to Michael Trostine and the fucking house. I'll give you another Don DeMarco.
Shout out to Destiny. He's watching this right now. What's up, Destiny?
And
I told you to do this.
Shout out to Mike. Mike actually joined up on the Patreon as well, man.
It's because he was on the Senate thing, guys.
Yeah, guys, jump on the Patreon, man. Patreon.com/thesneeko, guys. That's where we want you guys to go.
Thanks, man.
Fuck our Patreon for
That's
tonight.
where a lot of content is. They've deleted most of my content, but you can find 3 years worth of content right there
I
on
don't know
Patreon,
what
starting
it
at $4. It goes up to
speaks to
30. There's
me.
one-on-one calls as well.
Your body
That's where you can
language
find me for now.
Speaks to me.
Okay. And then we got Nigerian Flex. YouTube is hellbent. Oh no, we got that one. Okay,
If
cool.
I can get this,
So first topic, guys. So
I'll be happy.
I'll start with King Riches here. So King Riches, what's the dating scene like here in the UK? And then we can kind of go to Troy and then compound it with what we experienced in Romania, United States, etc.
What's it like? Well,
Yes.
bruv, as I said before, grey clouds, grey faces, bro. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, obviously, the talent in the UK, like, obviously, you lot are from Miami. So when you lot have come over here, the talent is kind of scarce.
Mid.
You get what I'm saying? Mid.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah, I got that word from you, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like, cause I never used to say that, like, probably like a month ago.
That's all you should say about these London girls.
Yeah. Like, not all. There's some bad bees here, innit? But like,
Paintings.
yeah, paintings. And that, like, you get me? Like, stunners and that. But it's few and far between, and the competition is high. Like, there's a lot of Tyrones, there's a lot of Chads walking around. So if you ain't on levels, if you ain't got something that makes you stand out, then bruv, you're just gonna be with mid chicks, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So competition's high, grey clouds. Obviously, as I said before, more time. If they ain't got alcohol in their system, they're not smiling. Everyone's kind of grumpy here in a way. You get what I'm saying? So that's just my take on it. But I do my bits out here, man. You feel me?
Come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, bro.
I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I co-sign what he's just said. To be honest, I mean, it's a city full of mids. Somebody famously once said it's a city full of sevens, which is kind of true. I mean, well, fives, yeah. It's kind of true. I
I'm gonna call it.
I think the distinction that London had a few years
I'll
ago
probably
was
go
there
watch
was a lot
some
more like
Twitch
European
sounds good, bro.
women
Oh,
here.
that's
You know,
just
there's a lot of Europeans,
true.
there's a lot of like
True,
Spanish
babe.
Italians, all this kind of stuff. And there
Fuck.
still is, but I think as a
Yeah, I was
combination
about to say, I'm like, if
Where'd
he
they all
got banned
go?
from YouTube,
Well,
there's no
because of
shot he's
the,
gonna make it on Twitch. He'll get banned within the first
recent,
stream.
event that we had, we were going to
Unironically.
talk about with everyone being ill.
Ah.
There was that. So a lot
Cough,
of people
cough.
left. Yeah, because a
My
lot of
first
people,
strike on YouTube. The
a lot,
cough.
a lot of people left because of that. I think.
But
Brexit probably
either
as well,
way,
made it
I'll
harder for
better head
people to
out,
come home
babe.
to work
I'm
and,
gonna watch
you know,
some
like,
Black Clover or
and stuff
something.
like that. So
Relax.
combination of those two things,
This
I think
ain't
it's
working
made the
today.
overall average is less. That's why personally I spend a lot of time
Actually, I'm gonna go.
out of the
Actually, you know
UK.
what?
I spend a lot of time in Poland
still have
and
time.
Eastern Europe and
I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna
South
play a
America as
game
well,
of
and
TFT,
even
then I'll
Miami.
go
So,
after.
Yeah, it's not the best, but there are some dime pieces here, though. To be fair,
Dude, literally all my fucking friends. This is playing classic.
Chicks that I mess with are usually not English.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, so
definitely.
that's definitely a point as well.
Yeah, definitely. Most of the women that I've dated here in the last few years haven't been English. So
One misconception I want to clear up is that a lot of people think that red pill content creators and pickup artists, and I'm sure that you've been with a lot of peng-tings. I can tell. Yeah, a few. No, he's waiting for the right one. But when you start talking about, he's waiting for the right one. He's waiting till marriage. But when you start talking about this, what I realize, and part of the reason why I think they profiled me so quickly, is that they'll quickly label people like us as misogynists instead of trying to see the bigger picture. And the reason that we're on this podcast talking about this is because we love women. There's no hate involved. There's no bad energy. It's just that a lot of them, you know, they're getting brainwashed by social media. Instagram and TikTok has made a lot of these women not understand what reality is. And so it's annoying to deal with. And these type of podcasts are good for people to understand the truth. And a lot of the normal people, the people who have been brainwashed too, don't realize that people like us aren't women haters. We love women so much that we want to be with them when we want to figure out how to. So this information is necessary, and they'll try to label us as misogynists because that's easier than understanding the truth.
Bam. Anyone have anything to add to that one?
What's your experience with UK women? I've been with like one or two in my life. I don't have like hardly any.
You gotta talk
And I've never tried to
random
pick up
right
people
there.
in the UK. I have no idea.
Like obviously, when guys are highlighting things that we don't like in women, you know, like it kind of makes them have to look in the mirror and accountability. And you know, more time, chicks don't really want to be held accountable. They just want to do whatever they're doing. Yeah, live my best life, and then at the end, I want a good guy. I want a guy that's gonna take care of me and look after me. But I don't go like that because guys are waking up. Like obviously, podcasts like this one, like all our channels are highlighting
The only complaint that I have about like European culture in general is there's still so much smoking. Ugh, even among
Well, I'm
young
not going anymore.
people. Not good.
So you missed it. You missed it by a
It's just the
minute.
truth. And a lot of people can't take the truth. There's men as well. Some men can't take the truth as well. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, I co-sign everything that these guys have said.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Would you guys say, and I'll start with have any of you guys been to Eastern Europe at all?
God, this is so
Which is
weird.
well, Troy, you have. You spent
Yeah.
a consider. Can you tell us the differences between because I got something to talk about when it comes to our experiences in Romania.
Yeah.
Well, how is Eastern Europe compared to the UK? And to give the people a couple countries that you've been to that you're going to.
I bet you didn't even click live.
Poland, I've just got
So
to
I could
Poland
be a
this
minute
morning
behind
before I flew
still.
back into London.
Oh, okay.
I've been in before the war. I was in Ukraine.
Mhm.
I've spent a lot of time in Russia as well, actually,
Mhm.
prior to what's going on now. And places like Estonia, Czech Republic. I've been all
I
over
don't
actually,
know
and
what you
Romania is actually the one
did.
that I need
Speak
to
to
tick off. So I'll hopefully
me
be getting over
about
there.
your life.
Getting over there very soon. But for me,
Speak to
it's like night and
me.
day, really.
I don't know what
from
you
here
did.
to there, it's about a 2-hour flight. I think Ukraine was about 4 hours.
Oh,
but, you know,
yeah.
it's very near geographically. But you get off the plane, the vibe is completely
Whatever.
different.
I want to get
I
on
find
the
the
sword.
relation between the genders is just much more like amicable. Like there's less of this tension. There's less of this sort of exactly this political kind of aspect to it that you get here. In general, the women are very, very beautiful, famously so. Keep themselves in really good shape. They also tend to be very pleasant to deal with.
Wait,
And
1 second.
like I said, there's just less of that friction that you kind of get here and in the United States and Canada and Australia. It's just like, so it is very, very different. I think some of these places are changing. I mean, Poland
Diana.
is very
I want
westernized
to
now.
go whole off Diana.
But it's still like I would highly recommend it from a dating perspective over London. As
Mm.
much as I love London, but I mean from a dating perspective, it's
Heard great things about Poland.
yeah, no, it's great, man.
Yeah,
It's-
Tate
it's
brothers
really
were telling us that Poland
Yeah.
is lit.
Probably
Real
gonna
quick,
go Bruisers,
Dex Appeals,
Assassins.
$100 goes. I got my first credit card and financed my first card this year, and my credit went up to 704. You guys are making a difference. Don't listen to the haters, bro. I got you, my friend. That's what it's about. Helping y'all make money, get hoes, and get in shape, man. That's what we're talking about here, man. Self improvement. So
I
I'll
have
tell you guys this
options.
from my experience here from going to Romania. I did not hear one girl say, nigga, what? I didn't say none of that, heard none of that stupid shit, man. The girls were actually girls. You didn't have to sit there and, turn your masculinity up to deal with the bullshit.
Wait.
And it was very refreshing. I'm not going to lie. It was very different.
Where'd my Diana
and,
go?
I've dealt with women like this before because you guys know I come from Middle Eastern background and stuff like that. So
Did my Diana
women
just
that,
disappear?
come from certain Muslim countries, they tend to be more feminine. You know, you walk in the house, they're making you a coffee, they're making you food, whatever. But in Romania, it was much more pronounced. In the United States,
what
you got
the
to kind of have
fuck
to
is
search for
going
that.
on?
Versus in Romania, it kind of just happened. So, yeah, I mean, it definitely it's different, man. It's different, and it was pleasant too. And I can see why so many guys, you know, are passport gang essentially nowadays. There's a huge exodus of Western men in general, not only from the United States but from the UK, from the Netherlands, from Sweden, all these first world countries just getting the fuck out, man.
Yeah.
And you know, I'll be the first to say, like, American women, a lot of the times, like, a lot of them bring headaches, man, and a lot of them aren't worthy of a relationship or a marriage, worse yet. So anyway, what were your guys' thoughts on Romania, Fresh and Justin?
I spent quite a lot of time in Romania, Ukraine, Eastern Europe is absolutely amazing. What I find is that the average girl in America can't match up to the average girl in Eastern Europe, mostly because there are no overweight women in Eastern Europe.
Oh, that's true.
No, and I'm not shitting on, like, literally. Yeah, so we made a bet when we got off the plane. I said, find me a girl overweight, under 40 years old.
We saw one at the mall.
We saw one woman
in a
How
week
long were you
plus.
there?
Yeah, we were there for
Yeah.
Crazy.
And one thing I actually noticed, and this is also not shitting on Western women, is that an average guy can get a beautiful woman in Eastern Europe.
True.
And I think, like, no superpowers. I got fucking superpowers. I'm getting
no,
dimes
I'm gonna
everywhere.
probably go Guardians.
Like, I'm not
trying
gonna
to go
bullshit.
to.
Like, I come here, I'm getting a dime.
Because I don't know where the fuck my Diana went. That's
It
actually
doesn't
so
matter to me.
wild.
But
I have no idea
what
where
I
that
really
where she went.
appreciate is that an
Cruisers
average
over
woman
here.
or a beautiful woman can appreciate
Warrior
an average
Jade, so
man
all
that
these are
provides
up for a
and
mix.
wants to have a family. I saw way more strollers in Romania than you will ever see in Miami. In Miami, what would be children in Romania are small poodles. Seriously.
No, it's true.
And so,
It's
you
true.
know, you sit here and you talk about why men are stabbing you for your watch in London because the women are basic and they think they're goddesses. And to be quite frank, these girls are Western, so they're a bit, you know, average. And the girls over there stay trim. It's very clear when you see a normal guy with a beautiful woman there. Clearly, there's a relationship where, hey, he provides, he provisions, there's respect, and there's children and there's family. Because truthfully, I think every man wants a family and a woman he can actually love. Now, if he wants to do something outside, that's fine. But at least in Eastern Europe, you have an opportunity to build a family and have true love and true care, the true dynamic between a man and a woman. You know, and that's not shitting on women. That's just factual. I think every man wants that.
Yeah, something very interesting that you just mentioned was I saw something I haven't seen in a very long time, and I saw men pushing
Refers to
strollers
those
in Romania,
demos.
which I thought was crazy because, like, oh, the father's here, you know, versus like in the United States, that's, you know, you might see a woman pushing a stroller, but you're rarely going to see a guy pushing a stroller, which I thought was very unique to see that. By the way, guys, do me a quick favor. I'll get the likes up, by the way. But yeah. But
So it's funny. Andrew Tate always says he makes his girl make 2 coffees. I just wonder why 2. But it's apparent that every girl in Romania, for the most part, makes coffee for their man. I don't know if that's like normal, but like just off the rip, like, hey, you want coffee? I'm like, God damn, I don't drink coffee like that. But overall, man, good experience in Romania. The mall was actually surprising because the mall was actually packed with people left, right, and center, kids, families, all just having fun, good times. UK though, gotta say about UK, man. It's been a trip here. A little depressing because the weather's kind of whatever. Recently, it's been pretty good though. But the people, I gotta say, bro, absurdly rude. Like it's like
in the UK,
yeah, bro. Like
I think Miami people is way worse.
The man them grumpy, bro. Straight up. Like
people here are rude, but Miami is the rudest city I've ever seen.
bro, we okay. So remember, Luke was at dinner right with his girl talking about like the subway, dude. In the subway, asking for directions. He's like, "Don't talk to me, bruv." What the fuck?
What, the man that works there?
No, yeah, don't talk to me, bruv. I'm like, bro, holy shit. So just the people here, bro. I don't know if they had a bad day or what, but like they was grumpy, bro.
Every
Anyhow.
day's a bad day.
And then the girls, bro, unless you're in areas like this, they're
One of these
busted, bro.
two.
Sorry to say.
I know
Shout
that's
out
not
to
gonna
the man,
happen.
them, the girls. But
Well,
they're really
okay,
bad, bro.
so if this
I will
gets
say this,
taken,
Miami, can't wait to get back to you, bro.
that's
I love you, Miami. Hot girls
i.e.
there, good weather,
Yeah.
good people. Like, yo, Miami's where it's at. Sorry.
I thought Bucharest is. I honestly think Bucharest.
I might
is
have
better
to
than
get
London.
this.
And also, I'll say this: the girls in Romania, yes, sometimes you mean to take them multiple days,
I'll just get
but
this.
at least they know what time it is. some of y'all be playing fool in UK. That's all I'm gonna say.
One thing I want to clarify now is that when we talk about the brainwashing that's happened to Western women, it's not their fault. And that's something I should have clarified before I was banned, is that the anger is not directed at them, because I don't think that they're to blame for being brainwashed by social media, by the system, by everything that's put in place to make us weaker and dumber. The blame should be put on the matrix, the system, the people in control. It's not on the women. It's not on the soy boys. It's not your fault you're brainwashed. Everything in life right now is designed to keep you in control and to suppress the truth and to make you dumber and to direct your anger at people like me rather than the people that are trying to control you. So when I do or I'm doing these jokes or I'm talking about the feminist brainwashing, it's not the feminist fault they think this way, but accountability has been stripped away and everything is run by power. I should have clarified that more. I don't hate people, but I do hate the people in control.
My friend, well said. Just real quick though, shout out to my Romanian wife and my UK wife. I love y'all, man.
So after all that, you got a UK wife, yeah?
Listen, man, the man them's blessed.
One thing about London, though, it's like a lot of capital cities. Everyone here is in a bad mood the whole time. It's like what people say about New York and
nice.
I mean in Paris as well, right? I mean, like it's a big city. Everyone's in a bad mood permanently because they're all stressed. If you go up north, famously, they're all really friendly, or they're all a lot more friendly than here. And so just to put that different context on it, because I mean, people here are, they're just gnarly the whole time, but that's just kind of like,
Level 6.
That's
I
the
need to start
busyness of the city, I
economy.
think.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to get that in major cities.
I have 3 rounds.
Anytime I've come to realize, anytime the price of living is high, especially with
should be
rents,
able to if
the
I'm on
weather
my
isn't
win
as
streak,
great,
which I
and
think
there's
I will
danger.
be.
Typically, people are going to be less friendly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And which is why, to me, like Miami, I don't tolerate the rudeness from Miami, because it's like, you guys are in beautiful weather. It's a great place to be. No state income taxes. It's not as expensive to live in Miami. Just recently, it became that way. But when people were rude in Miami, I was like, what the hell is this? But that comes from, pompous South Americans that kind of immigrate in and think that I'm the shit or whatever, like the rich ones. Not all, but the rich ones. Because it typically is like the richest people from those countries that come into Miami, and then they think they're the shit. And they think they have like the same kind of status in their home country. So they think, oh, I'm going to just act like this. So that's one thing about it I noticed about Miami. That's why, like, for me, I look at it like New York, people from New York are rude too, but at least it's with a purpose. It's like, okay, I get it. The traffic sucks. It's cold. There's rats everywhere. It's dirty. It's dangerous. It's expensive to live there. I'd be mad too if I lived in New York City. But being in Miami, it's like, what the hell are y'all motherfuckers complaining about, man? It's a beautiful place to be. And especially people don't know this. Miami only got expensive recently. You were able to get an apartment in Brickell, which is like the Manhattan of Miami, for under $2,000 a month, for the longest time. And it just changed within the past like year and a half or so. Once like all the New Yorkers found out, like, wait, I get a balcony, a car, all this, a parking spot, all that for under $2K. They went crazy. Like people like Sneeko. So yeah, because you were in Brooklyn before this, right? And
Dude, why is
what was
my
like the
shit
rent like in
doing
Brooklyn?
that?
I was paying $1,650 for a 3-bedroom. Not terrible. I got a good deal.
In Brooklyn?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You must have been in the hood, bro. Where were you
I
at?
was in the hood.
Where were you at? Bushwick?
Bushwick.
Oh,
Perfect.
okay. Never mind. Yeah, there you go. All right, so I'll hit some of these chats real quick, unless anybody else had anything that they wanted to add to as far as like British women versus. No,
I mean, they're slightly less brainwashed here. It's definitely hit America more, but London is pretty strong. We went out to the club last night with Fresh. Happy birthday, Fresh, by the way, chat. You haven't went live since your birthday.
W Sneeko in the chat. This nigga took care of me, bro.
Where did you guys go?
I will kiss you, but we're on camera. Pause, nigga. We went to Club Wild. I mean, I think it's just talk. Go ahead.
We went to Club Wild and got a section for Fresh, a little something. But they're definitely very similar to America. I think that the idea that American women or American people are the only ones brainwashed is a lie. And it's even infected into Romania too. We're talking very highly about the religion and stuff like that, which definitely people who are religious follow a moral path that's much better than the bullshit on TikTok. But Romanian women, the one girl I was talking to, we had her on the fucking show. She was talking about astrology. She was talking about she's a feminist. She was talking about the wage gap too, a Romanian girl. So it's really starting to infect everywhere.
To be fair though, she wasn't like a real feminist though. Come on.
She still said all that brainwash.
She made us coffee, bro. Come on, bro. She made us coffee.
She had a different definition of feminism. She wanted like equality is what she wanted, but like these American feminists, like they want superiority. That's, I would say, the biggest difference.
And we got Trilstein with a $500 super chat. He goes, I gifted 100 memberships. Does anyone like me at Bottom G Top Jew? And I'll give that again to you. And then make sure you sign up for patreon.com/thesneako, guys, at the highest level. Support our guy because he just got canceled. And
he'll be
I need
back
a
soon.
fuck
Yeah, he'll
ton
be
of
back.
By the way,
BTs.
as much as y'all hate Michael Trilstein, he does support the cause.
He does
and he
support
supports
the cause.
Sneeko as well because he donated as well to you, right?
Yeah.
So there you go.
So shout out to
Guys,
Michael Trilstein.
Instead of complaining saying free Sneeko, support Sneeko.
Yeah,
with your
support him.
money. There you go.
Yeah, facts.
So I need 2 bows and 2.
Cool. So somebody have something
BTs.
before I get into these? Okay. All right. So we got here, and guys, from this point forward, because there already got 7,700 y'all in here, I'm gonna go ahead and read only 20 and up just to keep things moving, because I got a couple topics that I want to hit. We got Malachi, but I'll read these ones that came in.
Have they talked about
$5,
Snake at all yet?
23 years old in Knoxville, looking to join the war room. Okay, cool. Hit up Justin on Instagram, and he'll take care of you. Justin, you want to have anything you want to tell him? Oh, you out? Sneeko out?
Yeah, hit me up on Jay Waller
Oh, shit.
7.
Okay.
Jay Waller
Oh, wait, he's
7
leaving?
on Instagram.
Sneeko out.
What?
He's got a date set
Yeah,
up with
man,
his
hit me
boyfriend.
up on Instagram, Jay Waller 7. I'll answer it tonight.
Okay, cool. And then we got, let's see here, the Brainwashed Man, and then we got W Trilstein for Michael Meestroke. We got Nathan $2 Speed, and Steve will do it on Rumble.
He's in fucking London. What's he doing? Wait, what is going on with this?
Oh.
It's
That was a
common.
stream.
Happened before. That article just said that hadn't happened in 5 years. Is that common?
I'm not getting it. The one bow. And a Zaya. Ugh. Sag. I know I'm not getting it. Okay, I need to start thinking. What do I need? What do I need? There's no BT. BF sword. Oh, I could get a Jace. Oh, it's like that. Ooh, I can get a Rakan. Ooh, that's a base Rakan. That's a super based Rakan. I can swap out that one. Oh, that's so nice, actually. I'll econ a little bit more.
Jeez.
Because my shit's taking me pretty far without items.
What's up, babe?
Yeah, what was that?
Well, I thought they were going to talk about Sneako's ban or some serious shit, but that it was just fucking random shit.
I think we need Lav Loon. Like, she's a lot of stupid, but it's funny.
I bet if she wants to come back, she's welcome to, but
I don't know anything about her. Like, I've asked many times, but I don't. What is she, like a feminist who hates feminists?
no, she's like I think something happened after she quit OnlyFans, and she somehow got like caught up in like some kind of like ultra crazy feminism stuff. And I think that's where she's at right now. She's like working her way through that. It's a phase. She'll grow out of it. Maybe.
You ever wonder how it's so natural for, let's say, someone like Melina to be feminine, and then you look at like the average American girl, and then they struggle hard. You know
Well,
what
it
I mean?
super depends on what you mean by feminine.
like Melina doesn't have any outrageous blue hair moment clips, you know? She doesn't slip off, you know? Whereas a lot of girls have like that Invader V freak out shit.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what you mean by feminine, because Invader V is very feminine. No?
Really? She's kind of combative when she talks.
Okay, so are you just talking about like combative?
I'm saying combative for the sake of being combative, not actually like, you know, something they believe in. Sometimes it's like everything is a challenge. You know what I mean? Like if you were eating
I mean,
cereal,
isn't Melina like pretty combative sometimes?
Let's say you're eating Fruit Loops and then Melina goes, yeah, those suck. Why the fuck are you eating those? She never does that.
I think Melina can be pretty combative.
I don't know. I haven't seen any clips.
Well,
bro, what the fuck?
No, if a woman's not feminine, she's broken.
Is that? Yeah, you're really on that red pill shit now, huh?
No, I've been doing this for 3 years. These guys copied me. Like,
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
What are you up to today? Anything fun?
No, I'm not streaming this week at all because of TwitchCon. I'm just gonna do my errands, so I have a bunch of free time for once. And bring Lav Loon back. That was I forgot what we were talking about, the Black Pope. That was good shit.
I don't know what she's doing right now.
Was she being serious about the transracial thing?
Probably, yeah. Why? Why would she not be serious about that?
Zergastico does a better job than you. Well, we don't really agree because I'm pro family and marriage, and Red Pill is pro getting their dick wet. So I'm not really like Red. I'm like Boomer Red.
You're like Middle Eastern Red Pill.
Is that what it's called? No. You could have a bunch of wives in the Middle East. I'm saying one. You got to go through the gates of heaven with your wife.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What do you think about Greek's journey over there?
Greek God X?
Yeah.
I want to say he's taking responsibility and being an adult, but he's not working or streaming, so he's not really doing that part, which is bothering me. You know what I mean? If he was streaming, then it would make sense, but I guess he's working out and doing stuff. But I talked to Greek about it, and apparently he's a virgin. I had no idea. He's a virgin, and yeah, like he is pure. I had no idea.
You think he's actually a virgin, or do you think he's just saying that for credit?
No. He said that because his chat was making fun of him, and he said he's a virgin, but he's waiting for the right one, and he doesn't want just no hoe. So
well, no, I know he said that, but do you think that's true, or do you think he's just saying that for like credit?
I don't know. I when streamers lie, I can always tell because they're not smart people. So I'm like, I think he was being honest.
Okay.
Like maybe he got head, but I don't think he actually put his dick inside.
That doesn't count as sex at all?
Apparently not, because in my degenerate past, I had like over 500 heads. I got a lot of head. I didn't really get sex. I would just get head in my city.
Dude,
I was the headless horseman. And when
I know
got
I have
Twitch,
something on my bench.
everyone said
It's
head
bothering
is
me.
not sex, so it doesn't count. Zerka, you're still very pure. I had no idea. I was like, no, that's the same thing. Actually, it's worse. If your daughter came home and she said, Dad, I had sex with Destiny, your dad would be mad. Or you'd be mad, excuse me. But if she came home and said, Destiny busted nuts down my throat and I gave him head, that's way worse. So head is sex Super Saiyan 2. It's Super Saiyan 2 sex. It's way worse. But a lot of people don't count it as, sex.
Interesting.
And head is better than sex.
Yeah.
Any man who likes sex better than head is actually telling you what their subconscious most fears. And it's that they most fear not pleasing a woman. That's why they like sex better than head. But the man who likes head more than sex, he don't give a fuck. He thinks he's number one. And that's why she stays with him. Like a lot. I remember we argued once, Destiny, that you gotta, first of all, eating the box is fucking wrong. If men eat the box, they're just pathetic. Number two, 80% divorce rate to men, inflicted to men who eat the box. Focus, you idiots. 80% divorce rate is inflicted from women to men, and those men are eating the box. But men like Zircon, those kind of men, they don't eat the box. We don't lose our women. Why are you eating the box? You're paying for her bill. You're doing this and that and that. You're doing all this extra shit and eating the box? 80% divorce rate is happening to box eating men, and you think she's going to leave you if you stop eating the box? It's already happening. I'm going to get some juice. Hang on.
Be careful. Wow, guys. What a world we live in. He's off to perk, hang up. He's keeping the stream alive right now. Because after this, going to the gym. Getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you eat the box?
Just if only if she pays me a lot for it.
What I've noticed you do, Destiny,
Yeah.
what every guy who has a harem of women does, if you look at dexterity, strength, luck, intellect, usually what is maximized the most in a guy who gets a lot of women, they maximize indifference. Like every girl Destiny talks to, you can feel that they're like, does he like me? Does he like me? They're always like trying to find out, and he's cold as a rock, and he has a good poker face, and he's indifferent. That's why he gets a lot. Does that make sense?
I mean, it does. You're right, but for the wrong reason. But I don't know if I.
What's the reason?
I don't know if I can handle this
your
conversation
channel,
right now.
Your channel, correct me, dude. Don't let me plug in my bullshit.
I not being super desperate just goes a long way, I think, probably.
But what's the opposite of not being super desperate? Or excuse me, of being desperate?
Just like being like cool.
No, the opposite is indifference.
No, but if you're super ultra indifferent, I think people are gonna get turned off. You can't. There has to be like a little bit of like give and pull.
Maybe after, once you get to know them.
Sure.
Because you can be direct and ask a girl out and still have the tone and atmosphere of indifference, and it works. Right? It's the different. It's kind of like, hey, let's go to a movie. Versus, do you want to go to a movie this week with me? Right?
Yeah.
And really, it's the same question with two different tones. I don't know.
Okay.
The fuck?
I don't know. That's what you said.
What is your, have you not missed me at all?
Of course I have.
Put Lavloon so I look smart again.
I don't know where she left.
Just DM her, dude. She got nothing to do. She's gonna take another nude.
Zerka wants you to come back. I'm delivering the message. Oh yeah?
Poor Sneeko, man.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
I guess it's because he's next to Andrew Tate, like sitting next to him. Since they got that CEO, banned for partying with Andrew Tate. It's the guilty
Oh yeah,
bastard.
the G2 guy. That was insane. Yeah, Jesus. Not cool. Not good. Damn. He's gone. He's gone from the entire company. Did you see that?
Yeah. Yeah. I was surprised he didn't make like a little rant or anything.
Well, no, because he already made a mini rant, right? That whole like, no one's gonna control who the fuck I hang out with, and that kind of like lost him his entire life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He already made a rant?
Well, that's what happened. I think that's probably why he got fucked. Is because people got mad at him. He's like, no one's ever gonna control who I hang out with. And after he made that statement, that's when he got like omega fucked.
Oh, or otherwise he would have been on?
Who knows what would have happened otherwise? I'm just saying that after he said that, he got kind of fucked. God damn it. Are you a big Andrew Tate fan?
Not really, because I'm pro-family.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But I definitely defend him. I mean, Hustlers University meme, yeah, people can like make fun of it and stuff, but isn't that how every influencer has their website? Like how many, we've seen this a billion times. It's not nothing like new. It's not like, oh, he's Satan because he did this. I've seen a billion of those.
What even was the Hustlers University shit? I don't even fucking know.
Something about he's gonna teach you how to do like these
affiliate marketing or some shit. I have no idea.
It was kind of like when that girl got banned for the cream. I didn't really attack that girl, Val.
Wait, which person?
The Val girl. Her name's Val. You and I were on a show with her together. She had a cream that she got canceled for, or mini.
Oh, wait, we were on a show with Valkyrie?
I was on a Raw show. Lily, Pichu, me, you, Val. Long time.
Damn. You were on a Raw show real long ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, and it's like that cream thing wasn't that bad in my opinion. Like I know so many bullshit products. Like who cares?
It was like kind of shitty, but it was like normal. Yeah, it was like normal influencer shit. Like I'm kind of surprised. I wonder what happened actually. I'd have to go back and look. I wonder why that blew up so much. Why people got so fucking mad over that.
I think it's because they can sense she doesn't have a passion in her project and it's just a cash out, and they're like, you're supposed to know everything about the product. But if you think about it, 99% of shampoo commercials are lying just as much as that fucking cream.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm just curious, like, why did hers blow up so bad? Because she got like eviscerated for that.
Well, because they build these communities that are a lot softer. Like your people wouldn't even give a fuck if you did that, right?
They got real mad about the NFT shit.
What? What'd you do?
There is some website that let you like clip shit, and like people could like buy like autographed NFTs if I like sign it. They got real mad over it.
You didn't get canceled though.
My subreddit was an uproar for days, but no, I don't usually get canceled because when people get mad at shit, I just ignore it until it goes away.
I didn't know that shit. That's so weird that your subreddit doesn't want you to make a bit of extra money off them.
Well, there was context to where I usually shit talk people that do like NFT scams and shit, but that interpretation was that like all NFTs must be scams, so people thought I was doing like a scam sponsor, basically.
It's always healthy to be scammed by your favorite creator because you get scammed every day, not even knowing you're being scammed.
Oh yeah, like ISIS fans. Do you think they were cool with it?
Who? Who's that?
Ice Poseidon Paul.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What, he made 500,000, right?
Did he? Was it 500? I thought it was just like 200 or something.
Oh, behind the scenes, they were saying it's a lot.
Oh, damn.
My chat's weird because they're encouraging me to scam. I'm like, what the hell? They're encouraging Gamba, like 85% of them. And I'm like, guys, I thought you're God-fearing. They're like, yes, we're God-fearing, but just do it. Do it so you can get a nice studio with that money. And it's like, wow. That's how it starts, you know?
They care about you, dude.
Yeah, it's almost cult-like, you know? It's so nice. It's cozy. I don't know. I guess it's your chats versus your subreddit. Your subreddit is kind of like the blue hair.
Yeah, my subreddit is way different. I don't know how that happened, but wait, why aren't you? You've been to TwitchCons before. Why aren't you going to this one?
I'm going.
Oh, cute.
Your subreddit is
Dude, no
When you
shot.
started banning lefties.
That thing does so much damage.
No, it's just my subreddit is just always kind of a different place. It just is what it is.
Isn't it funny how Zerka always comes back to being primary orbiter after Destiny and gets a lot of viewers? You know what's weird is you can actually look before Destiny was at 60K. I was here talking to him and I made a short joke that he got mad about. But yeah, I mean, if you were right and I came just for the views, what do you think? We're friends? Like, what the fuck? Destiny, are we friends?
You got him, dude.
No, we just have the same enemies. At the end, when our enemies are all canceled, the final battle, Naruto versus Sasuke, will be Destiny versus Zerka. Right?
Will it?
It'll be N-word Andy versus a man who's never said it.
Ever?
Ever.
Wow. Wild. Oh my god. I'm not gonna beat this mod, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this mod pack. I actually don't know. This is some wild shit. Is there anybody in chat that's finished space exploration?
Obviously, I'm joking. How old is your chat? Every time I listen to music, I say the soft word, you know? Like, I even on my streams, I rap it out. Like, yeah. Do it right now? I'm allowed to. I'm on YouTube, so I can say who's in Paris, right?
Yeah, we can. No one gives a fuck over here. We're free men.
No.
No? Okay. Lav says she's touching grass and she wants you to do a royale sometime.
What the hell is her problem? Tell her to come back for like 20 minutes.
Well, maybe she went out. Damn.
She did. She's a fucking dork. She's not going out anywhere.
You don't know that.
That's what streamers are. They're fucking dorks.
Don't say that.
Is
about
she a
her,
streamer?
okay? I don't know. Is she? Bro, how the fuck are none of my things making? Oh, because none of this shit is taking red science. Oh.
So what was that missile about?
Just North Korea firing off missiles. They do that sometimes, practicing their shit, you know?
Don't you find it weird how little coverage the Japanese prime minister getting killed got here on our side?
No way! He actually got that. What the fuck? That Zyra did so much damage.
He's a
Shinzo Abe or whatever the fuck. I don't.
Yeah, he's running again.
Well, he was. Wait, didn't he die? Or did he survive? Yeah, he died.
No,
that was crazy. It was like a homemade fucking shotgun too. Did you see that shit?
Was it?
Yeah, the guy. It was like a homemade, like with two pipes like welded together or some shit. It was fucking wild.
Whoa. Yeah, China is moving fast, eh?
What do you mean by China?
Who do you think did it?
You think it was China?
I mean, if you think about it, Japan's just a U.S. puppet colony.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why they took away all their Shinto Buddhism and tradition and traded it for, you know, technology and all this
There's no fucking shot.
Liberal free market bullshit. And now they're so
He literally
demoralized,
one-shots
like,
me.
They have the highest suicide rate in the city, right?
This guy actually just
When I was
pure
living in
one-shots my
Tokyo,
comp.
Every morning
With
the
just
trains would be
this.
late.
Doesn't even need anybody
And
else.
my friend would say in Japanese, he'd say he translated.
One
to
of
me,
his ults does enough to kill me.
Yeah, someone jumped in front of the
Damn,
train
almost killed.
again.
I think
It's
I might
gonna
have
be 20
been able
minutes
to do
late.
that.
And I'm like, again? And it was like every Monday, dude. When we look at what's happening worldwide, these are identical conditions for World War II.
No, not really, but close enough.
I mean, look at Italy.
Yeah, let's look at it.
Getting pretty based out there.
Is it? Okay, I'm tired. Can I go to bed?
What the fuck?
You gotta wake up earlier. When the fuck do you wake up?
Well, I only tune in when something good is happening.
Oh, I had good conversations all earlier stream, and now you show up at the very fucking end.
Well, here, add one more person. Let's do another hour. I'm sure you'll get
I'm
donuts.
fucking tired. I don't even know who else we could add.
But the problem is I don't stream this week, so I just want to be on here.
Why are you not streaming at all this week? Oh, because you're running errands for all that. So dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, put Mr. Girl on. What does he got to say?
I don't even know what he's doing.
Who's that?
Oh,
That's a man.
It's Lycan.
That's Mr. Girl, isn't it?
No, it's Lycan.
Oh, Lycan.
What's up, John?
What up, Lycan's been a while.
I don't know.
I haven't seen you since you said Lavloon's a fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
How does he heal so much?
In different words, but yeah.
You really said that, Lycan?
I think she's a dipshit. Yes.
Oh my god.
I was just lying, but okay.
Like I mean that in the most sincere way possible.
Damn.
Meaning I'm not trying to be a cunt.
You're farming the chat, dude. Nice job.
Yeah. What's the dumbest
Excuse
thing
me?
she said?
What is happening?
I think I don't know, because after listening to Steven a little bit
I'm
ago,
so-
it sounds like
I'm so
she's on
lost. I'm so
sort of
fucking
journey,
lost.
So I never judge anyone for trying to work through.
What is
their
my other
feelings and whatnot.
character?
And I'm sure deviating from a major career switch and ideology switch that she's gone through. I'm sure there are going to be inconsistencies as you try to figure that out. So while I have felt harshly in hearing some of the things she said about sex work as she's left it, I should probably temper that a little bit.
Wow.
Well, she's going back to it.
She is, and I
So
have no problem
fucking-
with that. I have
so
no problem
annoying.
with sex work. I have no problem with OnlyFans and all that. I just don't like
I can't see Diana when she's not on my
ideology
fucking
shifts that aren't well thought
when
out.
she was on my bench. I couldn't
And it
see her
seems to be
once.
More of a feeling thing. And you know what? It sounds like
It's
she's
so
been through some
fucking
shit,
stupid.
So I can kind of understand that. I think I was more bothered today.
I
by
just
the,
want to play the
the
fucking
trans
video
conversation.
game.
A racial thing, right?
Well, was there racism talked about too?
No,
You're
that she
going-
believes you can identify as any color.
Did she say that?
I couldn't tell if she's joking because she doubled down.
Wait, Destiny, did she say that?
Say what?
That anyone can identify as any color?
Why she said she believed in transracialism or some shit. I don't know, but that's because she believes that your experience of race is the same as your experience of gender, which is non-existent.
No, she doesn't believe any of that shit. She's trying on these opinions like shoes and then showing them to you and seeing if you approve.
Jesus Christ.
She hasn't thought about this at all. She's discovering it all in real time, and she's like, you know what? I think transracialism is the same thing as transgender. And she's showing you, and you're like, no. And then she's like, yeah, I didn't like these either. No, I didn't. I thought that was stupid too. I was just kidding.
True. That's actually what's
Just wanted to set
happening.
the record straight.
He's based.
Listen, John, Destiny, people want to hear you talk about the old times. They want to hear you laugh. They don't want to hear you talk about world politics, John. We want to hear you guys reminisce about the old times, and then hopefully you slip in some detail that wasn't on camera. That's what the people want.
I thought that's like self-promo and boring.
No, that's what we want to hear. Look at the Abathurs in chat.
I might be able to
We
win
wanna
this
hear
one.
you talk about behind-the-scenes shit.
Okay.
Fucking talking shit about. We want to hear you talk about streamers.
Yeah,
That's what we
so
want.
Destiny was hooking up with this one streamer, I remember.
Yeah.
And they were going at it hard. And
Dude, there's
then-
no way. There's actually no way.
Honestly,
Literally
Destiny
makes
was
no
weird is I bet
sense.
you're
It
like
just
me,
makes
you
no
don't remember
sense.
any
It
of that.
doesn't
Like,
make
that
any
Rod
fucking
was a
sense.
blur.
I remember all of that. You want to know?
It doesn't make any fucking sense,
you want
bro.
The real memes. How shitty do you think you felt if you were a regular on that Rod shit, and as soon as
Oh, it was
Austin went
second
big,
place?
you got fucking dumped?
Ouch!
Okay,
What
that's
the
not bad.
fuck?
That's fine.
How
I'll take
how
that.
much do you, how bad do you think
It made
that
no
felt?
sense.
I wonder
It
how many-
actually
I bet there
made
are a
no
lot of people
sense,
that feel
but-
that way.
Okay,
I felt bad when
I'm gonna head
Austin
out, baby.
dumped
I love
me,
you.
but I
I'm
feel like-
gonna.
but I obviously I'm doing fine.
As
Go
a capitalist,
try and
why
sleep.
did you feel bad?
Well, because it feels fake as fuck.
I
But
watched
you
some
just
Black
said that you
Clover
were
before
fake as
bed.
fuck, so I don't know.
But either way, I love you.
No. As a capitalist,
Well, because
You
you feel
did
like
feel-
there's like a credit to that, right? Why do rappers always say like, I'm still here with who I started with, all that shit, right?
well, we weren't under contract.
It's not about that. It's just the idea that like once you get big, you like climb the clout ladder to the next thing.
I love you, baby.